Gamers, gamers, gamers. Oh boy, a few more minutes. 5 more minutes. I wonder if the servers have gone live yet. Wait. No. It's so loud, but it's so pretty. I think this game is actual true windowed full screen, unlike Genshin. Just weird. Now we play the waiting game. Nina, why you like this? So, unfortunately, my throat really hurts. So I need to stop sucking so much dick. No, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. But, yeah, hopefully that goes away. If not, then we're gonna suffer through it. Gonna have to suffer through it. Hoping to get as much as I can done tonight. So that hopefully tomorrow we have most of the day to do Xenoblade. Nina, shut up. It's so loud. You know, aren't you going to bed in like 20 minutes? Or are you gonna be a rebel? You're all-nighting, uh-huh. Is that so? Well, good luck with that, my friend. Is that so? I think you're capping a little bit, Nina. Maybe just a little. Nina moment. Indeed, Damon, indeed. It's online. Hey, yo. Choo-choo, motherfucker. Space station. Some classical music. Oh, that doesn't look very good. Dude, she's playing that invisible violin. What is this? Man, are you not getting the alerts? Oh my gosh. Man, I think you've got bigger things to worry about. March and Dawn. Oh, okay.
Seems I came at a bad time.
No. I think you couldn't have timed it better.
Huh?
23:47:15 system time. Very punctual, Kafka.
Is that Nep? Is that Nep? What's her name? I forget the voice actress for English Nep. That totally sounds like her though.
Elio always tells the exact future. So what's with the explosion just now? Was that also part of his script?
Uh-huh. 23:44:59 system time. The pulses from the explosion cause a massive breakdown from the master control system.
Is this, which one's Otto? Is that Otto?
You did that.
Okay.
No, the Antimatter Legion did it. They completely invaded the space station 2 system hours ago.
All right. So do we need to fight the Legion?
I don't know. Elio didn't say anything about it, so it doesn't matter.
Dude, it totally sounds like...
Got it.
Sounds like Nep Nep.
So from now on, I'll be in charge
Minnie.
of this operation.
Copy. Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
Sorry, I'm afraid there is not much I can do for you. Our task this time is just to place the target properly.
She sounds so
But
bored.
if you want to go look for some fun yourself, I won't stop you.
To go back to
mean,
playing her
after all.
fake violin, bro. Oh.
After all, Elio didn't put it in the script. Why would it matter?
Oh, dang. She a dual wielder. Combat tutorial?
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Basic attack.
Didn't hurt. May as well kill
Oh
them
no.
all.
Not a whole 13. Dang, she just destroyed them. Hold on. We got settings. That is not... Why? What? That's not even the resolution I'm playing it. Dang it. Did it again. They did it again. Damn it, Hoyo. Why you gotta be like this? A nameless. Prudent. Urta's portrait.
Who's this? Herta?
Yeah,
She looks so young. She was already famous in the last Amber era, no? She has to be at least 100 years old.
she's a member of the Genius Society and an emanator of Noose the Erudition. She could probably age backwards if she wanted.
Yeah, I seem to recall that over half of the Genius Society's 80-odd members had a normal death. Wasn't there someone who lived for a dozen days or so? What was their name?
A dozen days.
That's pretty normal. Aren't the immortal bosses in games always waiting for the protagonist to come kill them? Immortality is not always a good thing.
Oh, what an alliance joke.
Papers covered in math lie scattered on the table. Their author seems to have left in a hurry. You don't need any space station terminal. Okay. Roller.
When did the Antimatter Legion become so weak?
I could only attract this much. Did you really want the entire Legion to come here?
Oh, this lot won't be able to slow down the Astral Express crew.
Relax. A Doomsday Beast is also here.
A Doomsday Beast. The enemy is now within the character's attack range. Left click, attack selected enemy to trigger combat. Oh my god, preemptive strike!
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
All characters possess a powerful ultimate, which can be used when their energy is full. By enemies to regenerate energy. You're not full energy. Activate your ultimate now.
Good times never last.
This is ultimate to attack all enemies.
Time to say bye.
Yeesh.
Boom.
That was flashy as hell. Yoshi's hacking.
Cleaning up other people's mess isn't in my job description. You know, Kafka?
Yo!
Yeah. Where did you send it, Silverwolf?
Some random coordinates, not important. You care about where that Void Ranger ended up?
Bro, I need her now. I need her. God damn.
Of course not. I'm just amazed at this fancy technique of yours, as usual.
Just a little trick of tampering with the data of reality. I wouldn't call it fancy.
I can only hear Nep, dog.
What were you looking at so intently just now? Let me see.
Herta's Toys, a catalog featuring the space station's collection of rare items. They've got a lot of interesting gadgets.
Like what?
There's this gun. It can rate any creature within its crosshair as a score from 0 to 100.
Doesn't sound very interesting.
Aren't you curious about how much you would score?
Yeah, Silverwolf.
I kinda wanna know mine.
Fine, I guess we can swing by and play with it if it's not too far. What's our destination?
Go down the corridor behind the door on the left. There's a room where some kind of rare item is stored.
And so that's where the Stellaron is.
Answer of all worlds.
That's where we can find out where the Stellaron is.
Silverwolf has joined the team temporarily. Switch your team's new addition, Silverwolf, onto the field. My God. Readable item. You can find lots of readable items on your journey. Do spend some time reading them to learn about people's lives and the lore in different worlds. Collected readables can be quickly accessed via the bookshelf function in the phone menu. Emergency evacuation flashed onto the display in the front of the house. Receptionist carried out the instructions. Oh my God, we're finding the lore! Should I be looking around? Oh, I can't go up there anyway.
The central area of the space station is up ahead. There will be lots of Legion Void Rangers there.
Okay.
It's time to do. Characters and enemies attacked in sequence from the top to the bottom. Wait, from the top to the bottom of the action order. Ultimates are not affected by the action order and can be used in any turn. God damn. Impair. Can't view it.
Time
Yeah.
for a buzz.
Oof. You're at full energy. Activate your ultimate now. After ultimate becomes available, it can be used immediately.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
That's a lot of damage. Bro, I want Silverwolf so bad now. Not only do I just like the way she looks, but she freaking has Nep's voice actress, bro. Hoping a character in Genshin would get her. Get her actress. Yeah. Hog. Pog. Oh my god, tutorials. Poor Stella Jade. Destructible objects. Every objects lying in corners are along the path. You may find something useful.
Hold it. Someone or something is up ahead.
Ah shit, here we go again.
Looks like we're the ones getting ambushed.
But they're the ones getting besieged.
Oh, you tell them. I might even say. Skill points is a combat resource, or skill points is a combat resources shared by the whole team. I feel like that's incorrect English. Switch to skill. Consume skill points to use skills.
You took the bait just like that.
Where's Zach Aguilar in this game? He'll be here eventually, I'm sure. All skill points have been used. Skills cannot be used when insufficient skill points are present. Use basic attack or recover team skill point. Or 2 recovers. Why I said or? She's taking a lot of damage. Except not really, because she was way more than she's taking.
Relax.
What was that? Some supportive attack, it looked like.
May as well kill them all.
So low. I probably should have finished it off. Oh, there we go. You did it again.
That breathing sensation. This won't take long. Not a single soul here. Impressive evacuation work. Did Herta organize it herself?
According to the access history, she hasn't logged in here for over 6 months. The evacuation was directed by the acting lead researcher, a girl named Asta.
It doesn't ring a bell. Oh, right. Elio said we wouldn't run into Herta. It seems she really isn't here. Where's the Stellaron?
Elio's script doesn't include any info about the location of the Stellaron, which means in the future he foresees...
We would find the Stellaron in a non-physical way.
This space station is packed with extraordinary objects. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one that can make it happen.
I like how there's actually a
Hiding
lip
something
sync.
extraordinary with something extraordinary. This is pretty Herta.
Not in the
I
pre-rendered,
assume you
but
know what to do.
in these there
I
is.
mean, you've read the catalog for quite a while.
Something Genshin
I've
doesn't
got
have.
all the clues we need.
Except for
The
hangout
only
events.
piece missing is a simple trick. Help me investigate the terminal in this room. Our item might be inside.
Okay, the stage is yours.
God, it's time to spy on everything.
I can see the whole space station on the surveillance screen, but not the Stellaron.
Even if you could, it'd be a trap. Herta doesn't display her collections.
Herta seems like she knows what she's doing.
Huh? I can't see the memory storage for this terminal.
This is the monitoring room. They must have
They wiped
deleted
it
the
clean.
records and made a run for it. Classic. Make your way over here then. There's no point in trying to search like this.
Maybe we should have just got here faster.
So, got a master plan? I'm all ears.
It's a matter of hacking the surveillance system directly.
Aha, I see.
And now no
Purchase
mouth movement.
collections aren't in the system, so anything unaffected should be our target.
Oh, they got a message for us, it looks like, potentially.
Simple, crude, but effective. Look, found
Is that her
it.
hacking him?
What's this?
Item number 211, line spot. A simple light deflecting field. It allows an object in its field to pass unnoticed, but if a different item ceases to be obvious, the object gets revealed.
So, Herta hides her collection with something as simple as this?
The simplest method is the hardest to spot. Isn't that our motto?
The heck?
Strange thing number 2.
Kafka likes whispering,
The data suggests
whistling.
it's just an ordinary hologram, but it has an added layer.
Let's take a look. Don't worry, this place won't be our grave.
And that's when they both die. Just kidding. Oh my god, it's a portal.
Interesting. She's a member of the Genius Society, all right.
The Stellaround is up ahead. Let's hurry.
Try not to interrupt any voice lines.
It has its own security system. I guess even for Herta, Stellaron is no ordinary rarity.
Can you get it?
Of course. Even the genius Herta can't compete with me when it comes to hacking.
Good. Then I'll also count on you with the preparation of the receptacle.
The receptacle's ready. Your decision.
They gonna do. Hey.
Elio said this decision will bring about lots of changes.
We're definitely going with MC.
He also said, it must be you who makes it.
Receptacle cannot be changed after verification.
Want to give her a new name?
Oops. Not forward slash. Actually, that was backslash, wasn't it? Backslash! Yo, it wants me to scan my thumbprint? It'd make more sense if this was on a phone.
There we go.
Oh, snap. So what, we're just generated?
How much does she remember?
I'll remember you.
Time to get up.
Lewd. Just kidding.
Oh,
Yeah, all this was not in closed beta 1, I'll tell you that much. Where am I?
a space station, but that's not important. Listen, you are in a daze right now. You don't know who you are, why you're here, or what you're going to do next. You think I look familiar, but you're not sure if you should trust me. None of that matters. All you need to know is that I'm leaving, and you will be left all alone on this space station. From
Dang,
now on,
rude.
you needn't think about your past or doubt
You're just gonna wake
yourself.
me up and then not guide me?
Listen, in the near future, you will encounter all kinds of perils and hardships, but you will also have many wonderful experiences. You'll meet companions
How do
who
you know?
will treat you like family and embark on surreal adventures with them. At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve. This is your future that Elio has foreseen. Do you like it?
I guess?
Lovely. Hey, remember what you feel in this moment. As long as you know in your heart where you're heading, you're guaranteed to see the ending of your story. That's the you I like.
How long do you think you need? According to the script, the Astral Express crew is arriving soon. We should avoid being seen by them.
I know, Silverwolf. Just give me another minute. I must leave now. Don't worry, someone will come and find you very soon.
Why does that have like the listen
Just
part?
go with them. You won't remember a thing except me.
Like, is it insinuating that like only I can hear? Farewell.
When you have a chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Weren't their coordinates sent out from the space station?
Who cares? They're here and alive. Do they look like a mannequin to you?
Weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better do CPR.
Huh? I've never done it before. Don Hung.
David! David, all I can hear in Silverwolf is Nep. It's cursed. Well, it's not cursed. It's actually amazing. It makes me want her more. What do you mean you weren't considered offensive? What did you say something last time that made Kafka mad or what?
Wait, stop it. They're awake.
You're finally awake.
Are you all right? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
Yo, it's this song. I love this song. I've been using this in all my outros. Oh, that's right. I remember. I remember that. That was stupid. That's good. It's good you can actually use your name. I don't remember a thing.
Aw, this isn't good. Can you try harder?
Just try harder
I'm
for
sure
it.
you can at least remember your name.
My name is Tabor.
Nice to meet you.
That
My
jam.
name's Don Hung, and this is March 7th. This space station was just attacked by the Antimatter Legion. We came to help with the rescue at the request of lead researcher Asta.
The Antimatter Legion.
Goons owned by the destruction.
Goons!
You're lucky the most dangerous Lord Ravager among them isn't around. Just some nasty minions. We'll take those invaders out
Dude, I
soon.
love this song.
Don't worry.
Such a vibe. Lead researcher Asta.
Uh-huh. A petite cutie with pink hair. Madame Herta
Just like you,
appointed
for
her
real.
to be the acting lead researcher. That girl really needs to step up. I can't believe her own employee doesn't even know her name.
Where should I go?
Back to the Master Control Zone. Asta and the other researchers have gathered there.
Plus, that's where we parked the Astral Express. Don't you worry. We'll protect you from the monsters and clear up this mess.
Who are you guys?
Don Hung and I are members of the Astral Express crew.
Well, the Express has some dealings with Madame Herta, so we come to visit the space station from time to time.
We just so happened to arrive during this invasion. Of course, as a crew of heroes, we're happy to lend a hand.
The Astral Express.
Yeah, you've never seen it? The Express comes here every once in a while.
It's a unique train that can travel between the stars with the power of the Trailblaze Eon.
I'll show you once we're back to the Master Control Zone.
Let's go then.
You and March go back together.
Where you going,
Arlan from
Hung?
the security department lost contact in the vicinity. I need to find him first.
We'll just go with you.
Oh, all right. You stay safe.
Never mind. Bye, Don Hung.
Maybe you should bring this. The Legion are rampaging through the space station
God,
like
it's
a
a bat.
pack of wolves. This trip won't be a walk in the park. It's better if you have something to protect yourself. Just a suggestion, though. You're safe as long as you stick with me.
So confident. New feature available, characters. Open the character menu to view character information. The information about characters can be viewed in the character screen. Each character has their own type. Tabor is a physical type character. Each character has their own path. Tabor is the character that follows the path of destruction, like March 7th. Characters come in different types and follow different paths. Learn about each character in the detailed screen. Space anchor. Wait, did I pick up the bat? Oh my God,
This place is full of fancy little gadgets. Herta's collection. I really don't get why she'd go out of her way to collect them and then leave them here to gather dust.
Unbreakable.
It's the Antimatter Legion. So these crazy jerks made it all the way here. Watch this. You have the worst luck running into me.
The type icon indicates the enemy's weakness type. The white bar below the weakness types indicates the enemy's toughness. Using attacks of the same type as the enemy's weakness types will deplete the enemy's toughness. Select the enemy on your right as your target. Then this attack can deplete enemy toughness to 0. Use basic attack on the selected enemy. Use ice attacks to inflict weakness break, causing enemies to freeze.
Let's go.
Use physical attacks to inflict weakness break, causing enemies to bleed.
You're annoying! My turn.
Certified cat jam.
Take this!
Yeah. Ow.
You're annoying! You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
Dang, that wasn't enough. Perfect.
You're...
Use attacks of the same type as the enemy's weakness to deplete enemy's toughness. When toughness reaches 0, weakness break will be triggered, causing an enemy to take more damage and delaying their action.
stronger than you look. Seem to be quite the fighter.
You don't have the space station access to go there yet, I guess. What's going on there?
So we'll take that elevator on the central platform to go down to the master control zone. Do you know the way? I noticed that you're not wearing the space station staff uniform. Do you really work here?
No, I don't remember.
Memory loss, huh? You must have been injured. Never mind. I won't ask if you don't want to talk about it. Let's go. I'll take you to the safe zone.
I like breaking things. Got that destructive mindset. Treasure! Treasures are scattered across the world. You may find things of great value by exploring the world and defeating your enemies. The enemy's weakness type can be viewed after approaching them. Entering a battle with an attack that matches the enemy's weakness type can reduce the toughness of the enemy in advance.
My turn.
Tabor is locked on by the enemy and will be attacked first. March 7th follows the path of preservation and can protect allies. Select March 7th skill. Select Tabor, who is currently being locked on.
With
Go
me
for
out
shield.
here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Shield will be displayed on the outer edge of the health bar. Ah, okay. When a character takes damage, the shield effect will be reduced first.
Try that again. You can't run.
Just a scratch.
Oh, I guess I probably should have.
Gotta try
used that
hard
earlier.
sometimes.
Okay, though.
Check out this awesome move.
Up.
Let's go. Batter up. Just a scratch.
Try that again. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Shields actually seem like they might be pretty strong.
You can't run. With
Gonna
me
play on
out
ourselves,
here,
too.
how can we lose?
Like how our skills got the power
Let's
of
make it
cuteness.
quick.
So.
Just a scratch.
Try that again. You have the worst luck running into me.
I don't think there were shields. I feel like there wasn't in the closed beta 1, but I could be wrong. Shield can take damage in place of HP. Shield effect refers to the maximum damage value that can be absorbed by the current shield. Displayed shield length is equal to the percentage of the character's max HP the remaining shield effects translates to. Oh my god, look at all these tutorials. Free premium currency. Energy stored in the space anchor can be used to restore HP to characters.
Looks good.
I knew it.
No access. It's broken.
But it wasn't me. The Antimatter Legion must have broken it. Too bad Dan Hung's not here. He's like a walking encyclopedia. He knows a ton of complicated stuff. Maybe even elevator repair.
I don't know that one.
Hey, look, he's here.
Whoa! Why are you here? And how did you get here before us?
I took another route to the upper level, and I saw you guys from up there. Arlan is in the control room. He's been injured, but not fatally.
You found him. Will he know what to do about this elevator?
I suppose as the head of the security department, he should know.
Then let's go talk to him.
He's injured. Let's go talk to him. New feature available. Team setup. Ooh, I like the character screen. That's nice. Oh my god, level up tutorial. No way. Technique, a special ability that can help with exploration. Technique is a special ability used for exploration. Use March 7th technique to gain an edge in combat.
Freeze!
What? Our 7th technique can randomly freeze an enemy when the battle starts.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Guess I chose right here.
Try that again.
Got him.
I told ya I could fight.
Oh, what? You're not dead? You will be now. Deus Ex
You couldn't
Machina.
have done it without me.
Hey, you're all together?
Yeah.
Yep, we're from the Astral Express.
Oh. Did Madame Herta send you to help?
It's just a coincidence. We came to deliver the rare relic Herta trusted us to find. We didn't expect to arrive during an invasion.
Why is the Antimatter Legion targeting you guys? It seems they just ignored the surface of the planet and came straight to the space station.
I have no idea. The Legion came at a very suspicious time, almost right after the security system suddenly failed. Lead researcher Asta immediately began to organize the evacuation. I was supposed to cover everyone as they evacuated, but I didn't expect to end up failing in this task.
Don't
Oh.
be too hard on yourself. Your leg and dominant hand were injured. It was a wise decision to hide here and avoid a head-on encounter with the Legion.
Yeah, most of the staff have been evacuated safely. So right now our highest priority is to return to the Master Control Zone and plan a counterattack. So, do you know how to use the elevator? I couldn't start it.
After the evacuation was complete, the elevators were all shut down to keep the Legion away from the Master Control Zone. Since Lady Asta sent you to look for me, I assume she must have given you the encryption key for accessing the elevator system?
Oh, right. She did give me some sort of card.
Is that all we needed for the elevator, lol?
March.
But where did I put it?
Marge.
Here it is.
Okay. I was like, Marge, you didn't lose it, did you?
Now that we found the key, we should get going. We can use that console over there to unlock the elevator.
The entire screen is filled with surveillance screens, but none of which show anything unusual. Something is flashing at the bottom right corner, and there's a strange icon in the taskbar. I'm not. I had a feeling something was up there. Let's lower. I don't even have to go that low. I know we don't. What? Oh, what up? Oh, does this game have FSR? Oh, it doesn't. Dang it. So in some ways, it's not as advanced as Genshin when it comes to graphic settings anyway. Give currency!
Let's go.
Hold on. I only activated the elevator on the highest floor. We'll have to go there to use it.
Why? It's so far away.
Because I mustn't give the Legion any chance to reach the master control zone by the elevator. I must ensure the safety of the station staff. So I'll have to trouble you to take a bit of a detour. Apologies.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
My leg is injured. I'd only slow you down. I'll stay here and shut down the elevator once you've made it to the master control zone.
You won't slow us down. And you should be able to shut down the elevators from the master control zone, right?
Agreed. She and I made it here safely, and now we've also got Danhung. We're more than enough to protect you. Let
Dang,
us worry
awesome.
about the Antimatter Legion. You just follow us and keep yourself alive.
Trust us.
Thank you.
Traces. Level up traces to comprehensively enhance your character. Activate traces to strengthen the character. Oh no, we're leveling up talents. Housekeeping. Oh, I should have hit that with March. Oh well. Or Danhung.
I told ya I could fight.
This is our chance.
Combo combo.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Gotcha. No pun intended.
Step aside. I have no interest in the time is now.
My turn.
Time is
What's
ours.
this?
Let's make it quick.
You're annoying.
Rules are made to be broken.
Just AoE, right? Oh my gosh. Oh no, it's single. Oh, two. Single target mode and the multi-target mode. There we go. Yeesh. So flashy.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
The repulsion bridge has been shut down?
Yes, to stall the enemy, more or less. Ha!
Nice.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
So confident.
Take this!
Nice. Flawless victory.
Hey, these shiny things. Are these light cones? I thought only the Interastral Peace Corporation had rare stuff like this.
No. Light cones are Garden of Recollection technology. They allow you to carry memories around. Very potent enhancement items. I heard the corporation paid a lot for the usage rights. but I've no idea how Herta managed to get hold of one.
They were acquired legitimately. That's all I can say. Take them. They're very useful in combat.
Okay. Character light cones. Red stat boost to characters. Offers special abilities that the wearer's path matches that of the light cone. Lapsing Sky. Light cones can offer stat bonuses to characters. Equip light cones that match the character's path to activate powerful light cone abilities. Following effects only work on the character's path of destruction. Havoc. Oh. Increases the wearer's basic attack and skill damage at 20%. Hey, that's pretty good. Anchor activated. And all the lore. Do elemental sight. Woo! Woo!
Aw, is that it? We've reached the elevator already? That wasn't too many monsters.
How do I get to that chest?
Ugh, probably shouldn't have said that.
Just triggered a flag. Oh, dang. What the dog doing?
Move carefully.
Got jam.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
So pretty. Ooh. Oh no.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Nice locked on to the Tabor. Great use of powerful charge attack. Oh,
Right there
dang.
while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
Use checking mode to view a character's status in detail. Checking mode displays the current buffs and debuffs applied to the character. Click to view detailed information about the enemies. Ah. That's actually really cool.
Who's next?
Try that again.
Rules are made to be broken.
So freaking sick, man. So freaking sick, man.
Step aside. I have no interest in the times now.
I told ya I could fight. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Oh, he's back up.
Just a scratch. You can't run.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Uh-oh. Oh, at least we still have some shield.
Try that again.
Hey, why you hate the main character so
My
much?
turn. With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run!
Ooh.
Try that again! Watch this!
like to try
Step
to
aside. I
try
have
to
no interest
break him before using burst, but I might just use burst. We're gonna do that.
Rules are made to be broken. You're out.
Yeah, let's go. Oh boy. Bring out the whole squad.
Hey, sore losers! You can't just gang up on us!
Well, they kinda are. Oh?
Go!
Let's go, drone.
Why does it
Let me
always
go.
have to get this exciting? Anyway, at least you're back. March, Dunhung, you've been through a lot.
Oh, phew. Himeko, what took you so long? That last wave of
Yeah,
antimatter
catch
legion came
him.
at us like a swarm of locusts. Have you ever tried shooting locusts with a bow?
Just try harder. Get
I
good,
wouldn't
March
have made
7th.
a difference. My orbital cannon can deal with a whole bunch of enemies at once, but I couldn't just blow up the space station with it. Herta would not like that.
Oh, come on. Why not?
Are you all right, Arlam? Asta's been worried about you.
I'm fine. A quick patching up will do. Thanks for asking. I'll report the situation to lead researcher Asta immediately. Bye.
Bye.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express.
In other words, she's in charge of where the express goes.
No
March
way.
hasn't been any trouble for you along the way, has she?
Think carefully about how you want to reply to that.
I've never met a more lively girl in my life.
Well, that's the joy of youth. We should take every step forward full of energy. She's a discerning one, isn't she, Donhung?
I have the right to remain silent.
True.
Look at you all. You've already gotten really close. Come on. Asta's been worried about all of you.
Himiko is joined temporarily.
I don't want to die.
Why did the Antimatter Legion suddenly come here? I don't want to die here. Mom, Dad, my sweet angel, I miss you so much. I'm too young to die. I've got things I still want to achieve on this space station. Level 2.
What should we do? They said there are monsters in the storage zone, and the gift I prepared for Master Capote is still in the analysis room of the Department of Implement Arts.
You know, there's loads of monsters attacking the space station this time, and some of them aren't even on the station's records.
You're so annoying! Stop saying that!
Hey, how old are you? Don't be a baby.
Damn.
Please stop crying. How about I pretend to be a monster for you, huh? Right.
That report I asked you to write before, how is it? I finished it 2 days back, but you know, well, it's a long story. So what exactly is going on? Just as we were running a seminar, the Antimatter Legion invaded. The old fella sitting in front of me was wounded in action, and I was scared half to death. That's rough. Thank goodness you're okay. Yeah, just a little unlucky. I need to rewrite it. Hold on. It's Minnie DMing me. Frickin' Minnie gets her frickin' Bronya.
Projectile radar tracking normal. Telemetry signal frequency unusually high. Maintain at normal levels.
Oops, auto. Turn auto back on.
Our measurements predict that the Legion is about to unleash over 10 waves of continuous attacks. Everyone, brace yourselves.
Asta, we're back!
Oh, I'm glad you're all back safe. Arlen just told me about the situation at the storage zone and about his injury. Thank you for all your help.
No problem, Master.
In times of disaster, I realize more and more that the space station's researchers are its most valuable assets.
Congrats.
Alas, we were ill-prepared for such emergencies. We should have built up our security and combat departments. But on the other hand, the entire crew of the Astral Express seems to be extraordinarily skilled.
What is the current situation on the space station?
The situation is under control for now. The damage to our security system was minor. The intruder only managed to alter a small amount of data, so it was easy to fix. The real problem lies with the researchers. They trust Madame Herta wholeheartedly and never thought that the space station would be breached by the Legion. A broken spirit is far worse than a broken body.
Let's go speak with the researchers. Right now, the space station can't afford any more unexpected turns, especially from within. Have you tried contacting Herta?
I sent multiple letters, all met with silence.
Oof, she got ghosted.
You know her, Himiko? The space station is but a mere warehouse for followers and rare items. She doesn't really care about it.
I knew it. No matter. I'll also send a letter to Herta and tell her that we've brought the rare item she seeks. At least that might get her attention.
Oh, that would be of great help.
Warp to obtain characters and light cones. Oh, here we go. We freaking making polls now, lol. You obtain characters and light cones from warps. Make one warp. Jeez Louise. I'm assuming this is Asta. Yeah.
Hello. How can I help you?
You must be Tabor, right? How can I help you? I'd like to learn more about the
This
space
is
station.
Herta Space Station. As you might tell from its name, it belongs to the distinguished Madame Herta herself. Herta Space Station was originally built as a warehouse for rare items and relics, but Madame Herta also allowed her followers to oversee tasks and conduct research, then gradually turned into a scientific research base. The storage zone you pass through contains all our inventory and is the main research center. The master control zone where we are now is the control center of the whole space station. It is said that the space station also contains Madame Herta's private chamber, where her most precious, rare, and dangerous collections are sealed.
Dang.
And for someone like her,
Right there.
it's not out of the realm of possibility. Even for me, the lead researcher, there are many things she keeps secret.
I'd like to learn about you.
I'm lead researcher of Herta Space Station, but honestly, I'm more like Madame Herta's housekeeper of this place. Madame Herta is a genius, but managing disparate staff, tactfully representing the space station before the Intelligentsia Guild, these are all things beyond her abilities. But as it turns out, they are my forte. Scholars are a lot easier to deal with than those vociferous old geezers back home. No matter how much they drone on about astronomy is just about looking at things that doesn't bring any real value, they all fall silent in front of Madame Herta. No matter the problem, you just needed to say that it was Madame Herta's wishes and all would be fine. After all, Herta herself is a symbol of wisdom. And thanks to her, I can count the stars to sleep. Otherwise, I would have had to inherit the family fortune and, just thinking about it terrifies me.
The target on your back. I'd like to learn about Arlen.
Arlen went to dress his wounds at the rest area. He knows himself well, but if he insists on pushing his limits, I'll give him a good earful. I'm very upset he didn't obey my orders and insisted on searching the storage zone even though everyone had already evacuated. I know he didn't want to leave any researchers behind. The security department is more than just a job to him. But Harlan doesn't care about getting hurt. He only cares about protecting others. It's the only way he feels fulfilled. And it's not that I don't understand where he's coming from. I just want him to look out for himself, too.
That's wholesome. I'd like to learn about Herta.
Herta. She's a member of the Genius Society, one of the proud favorites of the Eon of Erudition. Ever since the birth of News, there have only been 84 people admitted into the Genius Society.
Only 84.
That is why Madame Herta is extremely headstrong. She only pursues what interests her, and as soon as that interest is lost, she abandons it and moves on. The space station was one such abandoned interest. Anyway, I lent out one of her manuscripts as a resource reference not long ago. It should still be in the master control zone. You can take a look if you wish.
I don't have any more questions.
Chatting with you seems to have lightened my mood. Seems like talking can really raise one's spirits.
What's the matter? You seem to have something on your mind.
We're just getting all the freaking dialogue right now. Hello, Emrys. How are you? I'd like to learn about the Astral Express.
Basically speaking, it's a train that travels through space. But more specifically, the Astral Express was a creation of the Eon, Akavili the Trailblazer. As for what the Trailblaze, the Eons, and Akavili are all about, let's talk about it when things have calmed down a little. I don't want to overwhelm you now, do I?
I'd like to learn about light cones.
Light cones were created by the Garden of Recollection. These followers of the Eon of Remembrance refined memory fragments to create light cones, which preserve memories. But you've already realized it, haven't you? Since light cones can preserve memories, they can also preserve experiences and abilities. That's why light cones are extremely precious rare items under Level 2 restriction by the Interastral Peace Corporation. As far as I know, only the IPC possesses light cone technology authorized by the Garden of Recollection. I couldn't say what deal Herta made with the Garden, but knowing her, it was likely off the books. You should cherish every light cone. They are all precious memories of their original owners.
Do you know who I am?
Who exactly you are escapes me, but you seem familiar to me. I have a couple of hunches, but I can't prove any at this point, so they'll be my little secrets for now. Are you concerned about your past? You seem like someone who prefers to look forward rather than back. Or maybe I'm just describing myself. Come find me anytime if you have more questions.
I'm doing all right.
I'll leave the reassurance of the researchers in your hands. If you have any other questions, you're welcome to come to Himiko and me.
Any loot?
If only I caught the Antimatter Legion sooner.
How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm fine. This pain is nothing, really. I'm used to it. In fact, I should be proud of it. It's a reminder of being able to protect everyone. But, don't tell lead researcher Asta what I just said.
Okay. How's the space station?
There were a few researchers who didn't make it.
Oh.
The rest are fine.
They should've just got
Mostly
good.
minor injuries. But I'm worried about their mental states. Most of them came to the space station because they admired Madame Herta. But now they can't reach her or even their own families. I just hope they can all survive this crisis.
What's Asta like?
My first impression was that she was the daughter of a rich family, owners of a big company. She was kind to me, though. When she went to the space station, I followed her. I don't know much about science, but I'm glad to be able to protect people in pursuit of their research.
Alright, I'll leave you to get some rest.
I hope all this chaos will end soon.
Chaos. Light cone enhancement. Level up and ascension can both massively boost all stats for the light cone, making the wearer even more powerful.
Push the stick down, Alfred. Oh, sorry, I got the wrong person.
Let me help.
Thanks, kid. We're doing some pre-checks for the satellite remote sensing. I'll hold down the button to monitor the signal, and you push the control stick according to my instructions. But first, let's talk about the controls. Up is the spectrometer, down is the filter, left is the reference level, and right is the attenuator. Our pre-checks have 3 steps. Turning on the spectrometer, then the attenuator, and finally outputting the signal to the filter. It's quite a bit to remember. You got everything?
Got it.
Don't worry,
Great.
I'll go over. The controls are up for the spectrometer,
down for filter, left for reference
left
level,
for the
and
reference
right for
and pre-checks.
attenuator.
Are you ready? Wrong order, kid. Let me demonstrate. Push the control stick up to activate the spectrometer, then right
Up
for the
or right
attenuator. Are
down?
you ready? Wonderful, thank you. That was very helpful of you, kid. Alfred was the researcher in charge of this. He was in the storage zone earlier. He didn't make it back.
Oof.
Abraham was close to him. I don't know how to tell him about it. The top priority is to preserve the space station and concentrate on the work at hand.
No, where'd the music go? Orthodox Capocali Capo. Okay, what? Lore. More lore.
I need to leave. I need to run from this forsaken... No, it's impossible. I can run from yesterday, I can run from today, but tomorrow will always be one step ahead of me.
Dang, ain't that
Look,
real?
The obstacle detection terminal has recorded 142,856 attacks. The next count will be 142,857.
What is this guy going on about?
I know in my heart that when I see that hopelessly beautiful cyclic number, it will mean the poetic end of my life cycle.
Things will get better.
Everyone keeps saying that. Things will get better. Things won't always be this bad. Negative, positive, a negative of a negative is a positive.
Life is but a path to death, but not today.
Inevitably comes to an end, but not today. How insightful. Yes, of course. The closer you approach death, the more you appreciate life. I will pull myself together. Thank you. That was kind of you.
Travelogue. Participate in various events to obtain corresponding rewards. Oh boy. This is the event menu, isn't it? Oh my god! The trial thing. This is just like Genshin for real, for real. Kind of interesting that they have trial characters.
You're annoying! My turn.
Oops, I did not mean to do that.
So you are afraid of me. I'll free you from your chains.
Does this give her a
Disappear
turn if she
among the
defeats it
sea
with
of
her
butterflies.
first?
Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery.
Shit, that's a lot of damage. So
Who's next?
strong.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Oh.
What a headache.
I told ya I could fight.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me end your misery. Don't mess with me. What a headache.
Lol. Hello. Skill can remove one buff from the enemy, or ultimate can reduce the enemy's defense.
Enemy targets detected.
That include the shield?
Inputting commands. Whoa.
Yeah.
This is our chance.
Commencing support. Enough.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
If I did this.
Enemy data secure.
This is.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
This is our chance.
Take this!
We have the upper hand. Oh,
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Dang it, so close.
Just a scratch.
She's just
Let's
gaining
make it
like
quick.
attack ups every time she gets hit. Hook. Hook's ultimate can enhance her skill one time each use. Her enhanced skill can attack multiple enemies.
you call it small? Watch this.
Oh boy.
Hook if you wanna win. Kickstart Hook the Great has arrived. Big way.
Just like Clee Farouk. Bro, am I gonna... I failed the try. Wait, what? I was supposed to hit all of them. Or did I miss a button press? Am I trolling? Quite possibly.
Stay right there while I give you a present! You can't run! Come on, villains! Try that again! Follow Hook if you want to win! Hit start Hook the Great has arrived! This way!
That's a lot of damage.
My turn. You've still got time to surrender.
There we go. He's so low.
You're annoying. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. You've still got time to surrender. Now you see me. Now you don't.
Like, I'm just like doing these freaking trial runs instead of working on the campaign. Special skill provides continuous healing to a single ally, and attaches ultimate provides healing to all allies.
Move carefully.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Don't worry about me.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Nice camera.
Think nothing of it.
The truth of life and death, revealed this sanctuary, is but a vision.
That's a lot of damage.
All better now?
And she has a lot of HP
Much
compared
better.
to the other two.
That hurt.
He lands a lot of crits.
That. Let's go.
That'll take more than medicine.
Don't worry about me.
Rules are made to be broken.
Damn. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. All right, I'm back. So am I supposed to do this first? I don't know how this game works. Turbo. I'm gonna be waiting a while for that one. Finish the tutorial first. Lord. Oh, that doesn't look good. Oh, it's a Durgan.
Take the express and leave. I'll stay.
But...
Let's go.
My zone's defense shield won't hold much longer. You all need to hurry. I'll be here. You've got to fend them off. You hurry.
We lost communications.
Are you thinking of going back? Well, let me remind you, that's the Doomsday Beast.
The
Legion's
Doomsday
planet
Beast.
destroyer.
The space station is Herta's creation. As long as the Lord Ravager doesn't intervene, there should be no problems.
But we can't just run away like this, right?
The Doomsday Beast can rip off the defense shield like tearing paper. And Herta's not here. The station's defenses are too weak to stand against the Antimatter Legion. Either way, the Legion has the blessing of the Aeon Nanook. They came prepared, and everyone here is not.
That's why we have to leave and take her with us.
She's that important?
She's the one
I
who
love
can
it.
help us
MC
turn
looks
the
so
tides.
unamused.
Of course, I may be wrong.
As you say so. All right. What should we do next?
This is the supply zone where the maintenance crew works. There's a path here that leads to the railway platform. Let's head over there and meet up with Welt.
Mr. Yang? Mr. Yang's here too? Didn't he stay on the Express?
The Astral
About time.
Express tracks our coordinates in real time. And with such a huge change in the space station's movements, there's no way Mr. Yang wouldn't have noticed.
I can almost guarantee that your Mr. Yang is already on his way. Right now, we might be able to handle things if it's just the Doomsday Beast, but if the Destruction's Emanator were to appear...
Destruction's Emanator.
Let's hurry up and get out of here. I'll explain later.
Miko can launch follow-up attacks during battle. Every time an ally inflicts weakness break, Miko accumulates charge.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
When charge reaches 3 points, Miko will automatically launch a follow-up attack.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Damn.
Try that again.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Oh, that's right. He only does one.
This
That's fine.
sanctuary is but a vision.
You can't run. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Step aside.
1 HP.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
The exit's over there. How do we get to it?
Oh, we gotta activate a bridge here, obviously. Oh, Mark, choose your eyes.
You won't get away.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Clemency, I hardly know her. That's basically what he said.
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present. Try that again.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
My turn.
This is our chance. Take this.
Easy clap. Music's banging. Unlike me, for real.
Looks good.
Oh my god, no way we activated the bridge. Holy shit. No way.
You won't get away.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
You have the worst luck running into...
That was easy.
Reach the
Easiest
end of
battle
the
ever.
story in your own way. We need a
Formidable
strategy.
foe. Hawksbane may encounter powerful enemies. Defeat them to win bountiful rewards. Level 11? Maybe if I level them up. I don't know if I should even try. Seems like death waiting. I'm assuming I can come back here later. Well, I guess I'm already defeating level 6s.
You won't get away!
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
Try that again!
I have something for you.
What does your burst do? All enemies.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Should I try the level 11? I mean, I guess put me right next to a checkpoint, so feels like I could still try. We're gonna try it. YOLO.
We need a strategy.
I'm gonna regret this, aren't I?
Move carefully.
So I'm trying to get rid of the ads first.
Let's make it quick.
Take this! You won't get away!
Rules are made to be broken.
We're just gonna throw everything we got.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
This will be fine. Probably.
Come one, come all.
Oh boy. Now they all get to attack Monk ass. Oh, this will be fine. Oh! I say as I almost die.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
You won't get away!
I have something for you.
One at a time!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Of any form of healing, so if he goes to attack Donhong, it's over. Ooh. I have a skill point. Oh no!
Let's go.
This is
Time
bad.
for a detailed overhaul.
Well, she has a shield, so we're alright, probably. Probably copium.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
You can't run!
I don't know what entanglement means.
Try that again!
Punk ass.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Should have shielded up everyone. This is not looking good for me.
Rules are made to be broken. You won't get away.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while
I
I
don't know if
give
this
you a
shield's gonna be
present.
enough to save her or not, but...
Combat is a series of
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
It's the battle of endurance at this point.
You can't run!
Couldn't find my mouse for a second.
Watch this!
just getting started.
Guy!
Try that again!
I had a feeling this was gonna be a bad idea.
Stay right there while I give you a present! You can't run! I don't want to be alone.
Bro!
Rules are made to be broken. You're out.
Lol. I just have everyone fucking die. One-on-one, I got an achievement, I think. Yeah. But, gotta be good loot, right? Start a battle, the wearer's effect hit rate increases by 20% returns. None of them are even path of nihility or whatever. Preservation. The hunt. Enemies.
You won't get away!
Let's make it quick.
Nice.
Take this!
I have something for you.
Marcia's just gonna get hit. March to get a turn. Ouch.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
I told ya I could fight.
Let's go.
You won't get away!
That's nice.
The time is now.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Rules
It's
are
only
made to be
hit
broken.
1 and then 2 adjacent. Okay, all 4. Whoa!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an
Yeah.
instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
This is our chance.
Take this! You won't get away!
Dong holding on with 5
Reach
HP,
the end
dog.
of the story in your own way.
Mozambique. Mozambique here.
Looks good.
Aw, yeah, it's the platform.
The express isn't here.
It has to be
Oh.
nearby. Let me go take a peek with my sharp eyes.
Who could stop playing it? Pretty.
Wait, March!
Oh. Oh snap.
The Doomsday Beast. It's really here.
Get down here!
Are you really gonna try to take that thing on?
Careful, everyone!
Oh snap. This looks like way too much for you guys to handle. Looks sick though. Oh! Actually, I didn't deal as much damage as I expected it to.
Move carefully.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, catch him. What's his name?
You won't get away!
All the back-to-back
Still don't
Himiko.
understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Yeesh. Yeesh. She just keep going. Uh-oh. and has been broken.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Combat is a series of rules are made to be broken. You're out.
I think we're already pretty close. I expected that to do more than it did.
The time is now. The truth of life and death,
It's just dead,
revealed
probably.
in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Oh wait, what?
My turn.
Doomsday Beast has suffered heavy damage. Its weakness is exposed. Okay. I did not realize that that was a thing.
Watch this!
So I should have saved
Let's
stuff.
go. Take this.
Looks like it has multiple health bars.
Oh no.
Yep. Oh boy. Got your defense this time too. Uh-oh. Are we just lose here? Oh god.
It'll take more than that. You won't get away.
That is no bueno.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its
I
desire
feel like
to control the
I'm
heavens.
losing.
And I'm no exception.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's make it quick. You won't get away. Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike.
Yeah, I was really hoping that was gonna take out. Oh, it did. Dang.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Bro, no way it has 1 HP. This is bad. Oh. What's it doing? I don't know if this is gonna save
Well,
him.
I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this
Roll.
awesome move.
This is looking very bad for me.
One at a time.
This is looking very bad for me. Oh my god, the shield saved Dom Hung. Bro, I am not in good
Step
condition.
aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I still feel like I'm gonna lose this fight.
The time is now.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
This is looking really bad.
Let's go. Take this!
Okay, we got lucky there. I don't think we have it in us for the rest.
You won't get away.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, okay, we did it. Okay, we did it. I thought I was gonna lose, not gonna lie. Like, I guess we probably should level up our characters, huh? Oh no, March! Oh? Yeah, we just blocked that like that? Oh. We died. GG. Roll credits.
What happened? Who is that?
The end of the story in your own way. Oh, jeez. What is going on? Oh! MCOP? Oh. Well.
Mr. Yang, is she...
They're okay now. Let's talk somewhere else.
Is this the space station?
Yo, voiced?
Hi.
No way.
It's good that you've made it through in one piece.
The One Piece is
You
real?
can rest easy now that the threat from the Legion has been neutralized.
Did we win?
Well, this invasion seems to be nothing more than a random provocation. As soon as the Doomsday Beast fell, the Legion retreated. I guess I'll leave you to rest up a bit for the time being. By the way, what's your beacon address? That way, if anything happens, I can contact you.
You and Don Hung
Go see
exchange phone
Himiko when
numbers.
you have the time. She said she had something to discuss with you.
I got a new message. Hi, this is Don Hung. Remember to go find Himiko. The Shadow of Destruction. Material for using Trail, Blaze of the Destruction's idol on level. I have no idea what that means. Guess we're doing it anyway. Eidolons. Oh, this is like constellations? Yeah, I think so. Activating Eidolons will enhance the character's abilities. When enemies are defeated due to the Trailblazer's ultimate, the Trailblazer regenerates 10 extra energy. This effect can only be triggered once per attack. Cool. Share your experience and anecdotes with your companions by sending them messages. Click your companions' names to check their messages.
Nice.
Did you just say nice? Ergonomic desks and benches that can be self-adjust. Oh, that's way too fast. Where'd the music go? It's a desk, I guess.
You're awake. I had March and Dan Hung stay by the Express to keep an eye on things. It's almost time. She should be arriving any moment now.
I've only been gone, what, a few months? And the space station is already in this state?
You have robotic legs?
Welcome back, Herta. This is the true master of the space station.
Was she a
Genius
cutie?
Society number 83, Herta.
At least give me a proper introduction. Genius Society number 83? Of all my outstanding achievements, that's what you want to mention?
Space Station Herta?
Yeah, up to speed yet? That place you all turned upside down? That's my property. So, this little twerp
Oh, she's
has the Stellaron
almost entirely
now?
robot, huh? Her hands too. And her
I'll
shoulders, yeah.
have to take a good look.
It's like her head.
Truly amazing! I built a whole space station just to contain this unactivated Stellaron and keep the blue from disaster. Yet someone was able to achieve that with this little twerp's body? How did they do it?
Moreover, the Stellaron is still very stable in her body.
You're right! This little one's body truly
Funny
is
you're calling me little. My name is Tabor.
All right, I got it. But I'm still gonna call you Little Twerp. The space in my brain is too
Damn, Marta.
valuable to store people's names.
Damn.
Oh. Well, thanks for remembering my name then.
That's different. We have business with each other. What was your name again?
Damn.
Forget it. Let's focus on the one who can store a Stellaron in their body. Can I bring her in for some research?
That's
Sus.
not up to me to decide. You can ask her yourself.
What's your price?
This little twerp's pretty financially motivated. Oh, I like it.
All right, give the poor child a break, Herta.
I'm very interested now. So there's almost nothing I won't accommodate. A Stellaron in your body? How interesting is that? Be grateful that I'm offering to help you out. This is a service even the IPC can't buy.
You understand now? Herta wants you to stay in her space station.
Well, I'm going to have to modify your wording here. This little twerp can only stay temporarily until the research is done. Or maybe I'll lose interest halfway through and they can just beat it.
Damn.
And after that?
Herta's rude.
Not my problem.
Herta's rude.
You also have another option. The Astral Express. If you want, you can leave with us.
Alright, to the Astral
The
Express we
Express
go.
has its fair share of experiences with Stellarons. The thing you're worried about and the answers we're looking for are one and the same. Besides, we can come back anytime to let Herta conduct her research. She's absolutely fascinated now.
Well, works for me. Keeps this subject fresh, too. And that way, I won't need to keep worrying about this little twerp all the time. Perfect.
Get on the Express or stay behind. You really are the most self-centered person I've ever met.
Oh, you should meet the others of the Genius Society. Some of them will trick you into thanking them after they milk you dry. At least I have my honesty going for me. Just remember to come back often. Make an appointment in advance with Asta or Arlen so I can make time to study you.
There's no need to rush into this, Herta. Asta's in the Master Control Zone. Let's let her have a talk with Asta first and decide for herself. I'll be waiting for you on the platform. It's no hurry if you still have things to do or someone to see. Come find me when you've made your decision.
Ooh, message. Hey Tabor, it's Herta. I need you for something good. Come to my office quickly, I'm waiting. But you're right next to me. Automatic reply. Hi, I'm currently unavailable and I won't be contacting you later. Rip Himiko. What's the team setup menu? Or open the team setup menu to adjust your team comp. Asta. Harmony. Alright, is it time to see how bad my RNG is? It's time to see how bad my RNG is, gamers. Alright, what 4 stars we getting? Oh boy, I feel like we're off to a great start. Okay, is this like one of those thingamabobbers? I'm assuming this is gonna be very good on Don Hung. Alright, what else? What other trash are we gonna get today? Because my RNG is so bad. Hey, we got a Pella. Pella Pog. Pella Pog. Guess I only have 4, so I'm gonna wait till I have 4 more, I guess. I haven't got any other mail, have I? Okay. I got achievements. Oh. Go to Herta's office. What? Oh, it was behind me. The heck? What the heck?
Hey, there you are.
How'd you get here so soon?
I haven't moved. What you're seeing is one of my remote control puppets. They're all over the station. I just connect to one wherever I am needed.
That's convenient.
Enough chit-chat. I am working on a big project with a few colleagues. If we succeed, it will answer the ultimate question that's been puzzling us for thousands of Amber eras. The truth about eons.
Why would Genshin put out a character teaser today? Hoyoverse sometimes. I don't think I'm reacting to that yet. Anyway, because I'm playing Honkai, and they can't stop me. Or I could just do it here. Just kidding.
Eons. Think about it. What mystical existences. Some eons used to be ordinary humans like you and me, but somehow they managed to obtain power beyond our imagination. They are mysterious, powerful, silent, and terrifying. It's hard to explain all the mysteries surrounding them. How were they created? Why were they created? What were they created for? Have you ever thought about these questions?
All the time.
Great! Curiosity is the foundation of science. Now, we can't just think about it, we should also act. I want to give you the chance to participate in this project. Let's work together. The 4 geniuses of the society wrote a program together. You see the big machine in the office? That machine contains a universe. just like the universe we live in, but it's more streamlined and customized. I call it the metaverse.
Oh no. Seriously, don't ride that hype
Oh,
train.
really? That's what my partner said as well. Fine. I am a team player.
Yo,
Then
simulated
let's
universe.
call it the simulated universe. Now go and experience it for yourself. I will guide you in the simulated universe to make sure nothing happens to you. I'll even give you a substantial reward.
First closed beta. Whoa, that was trippy. That's sick looking though. Tabor, can you see this message? If you do, just tap anywhere on the screen. Your body is still sitting in the office. This is a simulated universe generated from your memories. This is only the alpha test server, where the features are not fully available. Now try to walk around.
It's too late to repent.
Reloaded them. I don't want to auto battle.
I told ya I could fight.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
Clemency? Never.
What? Flip off. There's a murmur in the amber sky. It's dusk. You look up and find countless copper ore, amber, and opal falling from the sky. It's a wondrous mineral rain. In the steam, the colossal things stretch their spine from the mantle with a sledgehammer gripped in their broad palm. You opened your eyes and realize that this is actually Clipoth, the Eon of Preservation. This is some kind of role-playing? There is a huge roar around them. This is a warning for you. Then they disappear before your eyes. Our calculations are correct. Clipoth, the Eon of Preservation, has really appeared, Herta's voice suddenly sounded, and she let out an ambiguous giggle. The Eon of Trailblaze, Akavili's revival has attracted an old friend. But they have run away. What you saw was the simulated Eon, carefully cultivated by Ruan Mei and Rulum. The simulated Eons will ignore us just like the real ones, so I set your simulated identity as Akavili, Eon of Trailblaze, to track them. With the click of her tongue, Herta says, "Now it seems that my judgment is correct. Next time you run into the Eons, try to get something out of them." What do you want to know? Myths of the Eons, anecdotes, love stories, the origin of the universe. Anything will do. Herta was annoyed. Just think of something. I'll cover you for this test. See, I used my clearance to enhance your blessings. Now you can go and have some fun. Don't ask why, just thank me. Go, pick one. Yo? Blessings. Simulated universe, blessings can be chosen after defeating enemies, which are effective only in the current exploration. I love unvoiced dialogue at the bottom of the screen.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's go.
That's what I'm about to kill this guy.
Try that again. You can't run.
Alas, Clipoth didn't come. I guessed as much. Pick the blessing that turns shields into damage and hurry onward. But maybe I don't want to. After attacking enemies, the attacking character deals quake damage based on the current total shield effect on the ally team.
Keep at it.
I should restore HP that way? That's cool. I was wondering what her thing does. I said a restoration, but I thought maybe it was like something at the beginning of the battle.
Too late to repent.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move! My turn.
Let's make it quick.
Aw, what? Oh, there we go. Haha.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Rules are made to be broken.
Decisive strike!
This is our chance.
Huge damage.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Just a stretch.
Try that again! You can't run!
Take this!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Come on. Your character is hit by an attack, deals quick damage on the attacking enemy based on the total shield attack. Isn't this already what I have? Does it enhance it if I, like, get more of it? Seems pretty nice, too. I'm just gonna grab it because it's golden. Darn it. Oh, they probably won't come. Okay, so I get all three anyway. Sorry, I temporarily revoked your activity permissions. I need to apologize to you about something. I confess, I'm a little too eager for success. I won't interfere with the system again. Just play as you like. Clipoth's appearance was probably just a coincidence. That's it. Anyway, I'm sorry. Mini boss time.
We
Cool
need
boss.
a strategy.
We need a strategy. Just beat it up, bro. That's the
Move
strategy.
carefully.
Stay right there while I give you a present! Try that again!
Rules are made to be broken.
So badass.
Watch this! You can't run!
The time is now.
Simulate universe. The fight is over and you wait in place, but nothing happens. Herta? There is a long silence, followed by a deep sigh from Herta. I was expecting them to appear. Never mind, I'll switch off the simulated universe then. It'll only take a second and you won't feel a thing. Let's check back in reality. Herta. They came. You hear Herta's stunned words. No, not them. It's another Eon. It's... Her voice suddenly drifts off. You have a strange feeling about this, as if Herta's words solidified and the whole simulated universe became somehow unreal. You see a blurry figure made of mirror fragments, and their facial features are repeatedly refracted by the prism to form a mystery. Countless memories spring up before your eyes. You see Kafka. Her body is stretched, deformed, and rubbed together with the umbrella in her hand, turning into water droplets and falling at your feet. You find yourself becoming a weeping Adlavan baby with an uncut umbilical cord. You remember that there is a golden scar on your body and golden blood flowing on the dying planet. You find yourself dark-skinned and wearing a robe on the wasteland. You find that you are a swift shadow across the abyss, reaching out to catch the shooting star. Then their voice suddenly came. The robe flutters and wraps around your dark skin. You laugh at exploration. The silk threads spin, overlap, and weave into oceanic words. Every word they say is connected to each other like a whisper. Before you could say anything, they suddenly disappear. Wait, let's talk about Kafka. We did it, Herta yells with excitement. That was Fuli. They thought you were the fallen Akavili, so they actively started a conversation with you. Fuli is valuable for our research because they have the memories of all beings and know almost as much about everything as Noos does. Come on out, Tabor. I want to upgrade the simulated universe. You need to stay in there even longer in the future. You said you wouldn't interfere anymore. Feels like a hook pulled at your belly button and your entire body tumbled in a circle. When you open your eyes, you are already back in Herta's office. Your first experience of the simulated universe has ended. Success. I have to tell the news to Steven right away. Tabor, don't just stand there. Go in again for a walk and see if you can get a few more words out of them or something. Just show me some respect. Oh, you're right. I got too excited. Sorry, Tabor. I do respect you. If you don't mind, could you please go in for another test? I've upgraded the simulated universe. Now it has even more RAM and can support longer sessions. I guess the last run was pretty boring, so I'll get Steven to add some more fun. This part is specifically made for you. I hope you have lots of fun. Yay, I love fun games. Steven said the same. I don't really get it, but whatever. What's more important is that the rewards also increased. Overall, this is a long-scheduled version update with longer gameplay, more content, better rewards, and a more bizarre difficulty curve. So get ready and prepare to get back into the simulated universe beta test. I will help you out more. Yo, cool. I didn't actually expect to get her. We love free characters, right? Aside from completing Trailblaze missions to progress the storyline, other missions can also be encountered in exploration. After exploring certain areas in depth, adventure missions can be received from people there, so you become more familiar with the different worlds. Completing certain missions allows you to invite companions that you meet in your journey onto the Astral Express. Aside from that, you can also complete daily missions to obtain corresponding rewards. Oh snap, it's time for more bowls. Bro, I am not getting characters. LeMayo. Probably gonna end up buying this lol. Okay. Seems like I'm just getting light cones, lol. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Do-do-do. Support character. Does it matter? Do I want to do another simulated universe before I leave? Up.
It's too late to repent.
I told ya I could fight.
Let's go. Take this!
I should have hit one of the side ones. Trolling.
You're annoying!
I've no interest in conflict.
I do appreciate the speed up option. A strange thing happened again. A chill creeps down your spine. Mist clouds your eyes and you see the familiar vision appearing again. This time they are even closer. You can feel their presence and power. Fully, the Eon of Remembrance appears again. They float in midair, bowing their head from above, are looking at you, but you are not sure which section is their eyes. You tell yourself to stay sober and complete the mission. Speak to them. How'd you manage to control my mind? Chaos turns into time. Your dereliction of duty will pass. The volume is no longer proportional. The steps are reduced. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 feet away from everything. Be careful. The LEO train moves forward. The baby falls to the ground. The cancer is growing. They respond to you after hearing what you say. You feel this chill on your face and the hairs on your skin shudder. Then they draw away and appear in an instant. You feel relieved. You hear Herta's voice at just the right time. You met Fuli again. Well done. Previous testers never even got a response from Fuli. Sounds like she has settled down from her excitement and her voice has returned to the usual emotionless and mechanical register. You're still watching me? Yep, sure am. Just treat it as the perk of being a rookie. Once you're familiar with the simulated universe, I won't bother you too much. There's so much to get done, so just play around by yourself. Criticize. There's a downloader just a little further ahead. Remember to use it to expand your team. Your brain is gradually adapting to the simulated universe, and the available RAM will gradually become accessible for you, so you can play with more people. Alright, snap out of it. Go and choose your blessing. Blessing of Remembrance is manifested in ice, which will enhance freeze effects and buffs. After a character breaks an enemy's weakness, ignore the enemy's freeze resist and apply disassociation to them.
Told ya I could fight.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
I was like, no way, I don't finish it there. If dissociation is removed from an enemy, there's a high chance for them to... Oh wow, that's actually broken. Look, on the left are the virtual friends in your brain, and on the right are the friends that have been downloaded into the system's RAM. Bring me along to form a 4-person team, which will use the blessing of remembrance up to its fullest potential. Log. New characters can be added to the current exploration by using the downloader. One downloader can only add 1 character, so make it count.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time to twirl! Tough luck running into me! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Oh dear! Hey! Time to twirl!
Bro, I recovered from frozen, I got frozen again.
What are you looking at?
Enemy has a high chance to become frozen for every 5 attacks it receives. Oh, okay, so zones. Here's a map for you. In the first tab, you'll find your route progress records. The second tab records the blessings you have obtained. Is this little feature useful? Simulated universe seems pretty pog so far.
Told you I could fight. Phew!
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Damn.
Oh dear.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time to twirl!
Yeesh.
You can't run!
Enemies are falling, and you can't contain your excitement. You are a genius, you are sure of it. Your concentration starts to crumble. You love the shaking of every leaf. You enjoy the destructive power of endless thoughts until you realize that something is wrong with you. This is not you. Uh-oh, they're here. Akavilli, Akavilli, a voice laughed wildly. It has been so long, I miss you greatly. Your hairs stand on end. This is the infectious enthusiasm of a madman. They appear before you. Without a head and a mask in their arms, they wave their hand at you. Still spinning in circles, their arms hanging in midair, their muscles controlling their trembling knuckles and their posture like that of a sculpture. I am so sad. They suddenly became sorrowful. Why did you die? They whimpered in pain as tears ran down the back of your hand. You felt like you really had died. You have fallen too long and the universe has lost its order. They began to clap their hands. Then everything started to turn to chaos. This is what I want. I want to hug you. Unfortunately, I'm just an equation in a computer. Oh, that seems kinda cool. They scratched their head. This punk has figured it out again? I have. They get a screwlum to edit their data once more. I have to apologize to you, really. I lay in ambush aboard your train for a whole year just to blow it up and your nameless followers. I couldn't resist. I'm sorry. They put their hand in their chest guiltily and bowed solemnly. This disgrace is still pretending they've already figured out you're not Akavilli. You're Akavilli. You're alive and well. An interesting opponent. Please play with me more. That's what I want. Grow up and defeat me. They kick the ground with a stomp and fade away. You gasp for air as you escape the torment. Ah, the Eon of elation, Herta explained uncharitably. A very elusive one who probably found themselves living in a game. This fella is very noisy and dangerous. Next time, bite your tongue and talk to them more. Thanks for your hard work. Blessing of the Elation loves to throw surprises which could be suitable for characters that do follow-up attacks.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time to twirl! Tough luck running into me!
Let's make it quick.
Oh dear. Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Too late to repent.
My turn!
Let's go.
Honored to meet me.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Got him. After attacking a frozen enemy, apply dissociation on them and deal extra damage. I probably should have taken the HP one.
Keep at it.
I've no interest in conflict.
Tough luck running into me! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
This is our chance.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Time to twirl! My turn!
Let's make it quick.
Character attacks an enemy with dissociation. Remove dissociation from the enemy. Increase the damage received when the status is removed. Character launches a follow-up attack. The defense increases when a character by this. Sounds kind of crazy. Alright, boss time.
We need a strategy. Keep at it. Keep at it.
Move carefully.
Do you know who I am?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Tough luck running into me!
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh dear.
Nice.
Time to twirl!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Lol.
What are you looking at?
Let's go.
Bro, this isn't even fair for the enemy. Great job, that's it for today. I've chatted with a few of my collaborators and we've decided to redouble our efforts. Next time you come back, you'll enjoy our official version of Simulated Universe. Why didn't you chat with them? While you were testing, Herta replies, we have methods of communication far more powerful than those possessed by the IPC or the Intelligentsia Guild. As far as people with our IQ are concerned, this communication is highly efficient. Stephen Lloyd has come up with a bunch of different ideas for making the simulated universe more fun. It won't help us attract more eons, but it might just help you have more fun, Herta sighs. The simulated universe will be closed for a while. We want to give the whole thing a big overhaul and think about what to do with AHA. Next time you will play the official version of the simulated universe, the test version will be abandoned. What a shame, I was just getting addicted. According to Steven, you'll be even more addicted in future versions, believe it or not. That guy's enthusiasm is unreal. You can go. I'll message you when I'm ready. Hang on, I still have some questions, yes? Are the eons in there really simulations? Do you find them awe-inspiring too? A virtual eon is not the same as any old AI. Rowan May and I came up with a way to connect virtual eons with their real paths. Eons of the simulated universe are the equivalent of a terminal, and their godhead and wisdom come from the real eon. Otherwise, what would be the value of any information we get? Have you decided on what to do with AHA? I have a basic consensus with Screwlum. First, he'll try reducing the partiality values of the simulated AHA, even going as far as blocking their self-consciousness. But that's a little dangerous and may attract the real elation. If we feel that method is unfeasible, then we'll probably leave this AHA to play however they like, while isolating them from communicating with other simulated eons. Who's this Steven you keep going on about? Oh, he's our fourth partner, member number 84, Stephen Weirdo Lloyd. That guy is a genius with no interest in using his abilities and spends 2/3 of his time in his adoptive father's fruit shop. He can't even get himself excited about something as cool as the simulated universe. Steven did us a favor and asked to remain anonymous. He doesn't want to make a big splash at all. Perhaps some geniuses wish they weren't one. You better beg me to come back next time. If I have to, then I will. By the way, there is a simulated universe index over there. You can check it out if you have nothing else to do. But if you're not interested, then forget it. Is it not human nature to collect? Look, information about blessings, curios, and eons in the simulated universe are collected in this index. Index of eons has some top secret info procured. Index of blessing allows you to check the blessings you've already obtained. As for the index of curios, just continue to explore the later worlds. It might just suddenly unlock for you. This seems really cool.
It's getting late. Where to now?
The teleport function to fast travel to unlock locations. I have maximum stamina. I need to use it. Hey, it's me. I got your number without asking. Are you still at the space station? Of course, we haven't said farewell yet. The station is launching a program called Project Revival. If you have some time, I'd like to ask you for some help. Uh-oh, my phone's credits for this month are running out. This is the last message. Come, I'll be waiting. Road to Revival.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oh my god, it's so cute! This Asta's pet dog. It's often set to auto walk mode, which no longer freaks the researchers out. Cute and lively puppy. You can tell by its wagging tail that it likes you. Puppy looks up to you with a certain anticipation. Tease you. He looks in good spirits. This is a good opportunity to build a closer relationship with it. Pat its head. Rubbing its fluffy pate with your palms, you can feel the sensation of its tail wagging quickly now. Peppy looks in good spirits. This is a good opportunity to build a closer relationship with it. Scratch its belly. It seems like it doesn't want to expose its belly in public. Never thought I'd find a dog that puts up a facade. Peppy looks in good spirits. Touch its paws. You place its soft little paws in the palms of your hands. Its warm paw pads are really squishy. Peppy, okay. Seems pretty tired. Let's stop here for today. But the dog, though. Arlen, head of security, reporting to... Oh, it's you, Tabor. Sorry, I didn't recognize you at first. I was just thinking about ways to improve the security department's emergency response training. After all, this is also an important part of Project Revival. Legion dares to attack us again, I don't want to make things easier for them. Project Revival. Well, Project Revival is a set of post-disaster operational protocols that Lady Asta and the heads of the 5 departments collaboratively developed, using data gathered about the damage sustained by the space station. It also involves many other confidential initiatives, such as the Curio Collection Squad, Security Zoning, and the Interastral Peace Corporation's damage assessment. Curio Collection what? Curio Collection Squad, Security Zoning, and the damage assessment of Interastral Peace Corporation are all part of Project Revival. The implementation of Project Revival is not easy, and Lady Asta believes that the number of personnel needed exceeds our previous estimates. Sorry if it seems to come out of nowhere, but Tabor, would you like to help? You protected me in the past when we battled those Legion monsters, Tabor. You are truly a trustworthy comrade. That's why I immediately thought of seeking your help. How come you never have anything good for me? Please just order me around as you please. This is not an order at all. If you're willing to help, we'd really appreciate it. It's nothing too difficult, really. The department staff are busy with Project Revival. Can you please go to every zone in the space station to see if they need assistance? By the way, here's your commission fee, a total of 648. I'm not sure how much I should offer you, since my living expenses are already covered by the space station. I have no idea how much money it is worth. I won't charge you anything. Hopefully with your help in Project Revival, Lady Asta will finally get a good night's sleep. Can someone please help me? It's urgent. I need a reply ASAP. What happened? The security department is about to be in position. Darn, did you hit the send all button? Abraham, he's terrified by every little thing out there. Squad has helped him so many times before. He is probably making a big deal out of nothing again. Alas, everyone, just ignore him. In the reception hall, where I was working on Project Revival, I ran across this insurmountable obstacle. I'm sure Alfred would have come to my rescue if he were still around. When did I get so many friends? Technical issues such as your friends list is no problem for my researchers, so sorry if my researchers inconvenience you in any way. I've already taken it on myself to block the rest of your admirers who are still queuing to add you to their friends list. As for all those requests already received, it's up to you to decide what to do with them. Holy shit, side quests
If only
galore.
I got paid more.
Please rest assured that this zone is now completely under control of the Curio Collection Squad. Why is your voice shaking? Shaking? It is not. You must have misheard. If you calm down, Abraham. As a member of the Curio Collection Squad, you always must stay calm. Fear, if picked up by others, will not only make everyone distrust you, but also ruin your chance to avenge Alfred. Mrs. Hinkle transferred me here from the obstacle detection terminal so that I could follow the lead of Wen Mingde, head of the Curio Collection Squad, to toughen myself up on the front line. But as soon as I came here, I encountered a problem about reactivating the space anchor over there. Even I can do it. Don't put it like that. You are the big hero who saved the space station. This is not something that anyone can do. You're being too modest. Well, actually, the activation itself isn't the difficult part. You just need to get close to the space anchor, and the biological polarity of your body should be enough to activate it. The real challenge is all the monsters along the way. Back when I was working at the obstacle detection terminal, they were nothing but distant shadows that I could just brush aside. Then the invasion happened, and when I heard that they got Alfred, my heart began to fill up with hatred. But when I became a member of the Curated Collection Squad and met them face to face, all I felt was fear. At that moment, Alfred's fading eyes flashed in my head. I felt short of breath with cold sweat all over my body and my legs trembling. What a loser, right? I just couldn't find the courage to go through with it and activate the space anchor, and it had been like this for several days. Leave it to me. I really admire you. Your perseverance and courage in the face of death have inspired me. I'm well aware of my limitations, so I'll just wait here for an update from you. Tabor, please activate the space anchor. I'm counting on you. Okay, here we go. Authentication failed. Opening the hatch is forbidden. The space station's special permit is unable to open this hatch. A so-called tripled authentication is required here. I think this mysterious cabin seems to require some extra effort.
No manners, huh?
Tough luck running into me!
Let's make it quick.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
That's a big fella.
We need a strategy.
Level 13. Almost got hit there.
Move carefully.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Let's go.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
No manners, huh?
My turn! Cute!
Rules are made to be broken.
Don't die on me, Asta.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
I actually don't even know what her thing does. Or is this our
Stars, give these
speed?
trailblazers your blessing.
Yeah.
Who invited you?
I agree.
Here! You can't run!
No manners, huh?
Tough luck running into me!
Give everyone up, lol.
Let's go.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move! Don't try that again!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Who invited did you?
My turn! Here!
Too late to repent.
Rules are made to be broken.
I think the main character is so freaking strong.
No manners, huh? Huh?
Phew!
Let's make it quick.
Yeah! Fighting is meaningless.
Try that again. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Here!
Oh, she went see there.
No interest in conflict.
No,
More than that.
can't run!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a
about to
vision.
die.
Break!
Yeah. This next card is vaguely distinguishable from the others. The corners are chipped and the writings are worn out. It's unclear if it works. The light is at a certain angle. The words blank can vaguely be seen on the card. Does it work on this? Authentication, verification code. The request to access the terminal. Please wait. Submitting. Access granted. Please select the certification sequence you wish to access. Tier 3. Activating synchronization program. Activation successful. Beacon signal is coming from the base zone. The signal is very strong and is within 300 meters. Analyzing incoming visuals. Analysis successful. You can see a group of images shot in straight angles. After much thought, you become convinced that the torso in the images is the remnant of the Antimatter Legion. The camera seems to be attached to the monster's body. Use certification. Activating synchronization program. Activation successful. Data coming from the storage zone. Currently synchronizing to surveillance data. Analyzing. Please wait. As the video you could access is extremely blurry. You can only see some wubbaboos floating downwards outside of a wall-sized window. Seems to be an elevated room somewhere. Activating synchronization program. Activation successful. Beacon signal is coming from the master control zone. Currently synchronizing the surveillance data. Analyzing. Please wait. You see a blurry surveillance video recording. Final image is a researcher with an afro haircut kneeling down and reaching towards something. Okay. Left, the hunt. The hunt on the left, the harmony on the right, and the erudition in the heart. What are you doing? Hey, you're back already, so soon. I've only recited this moral chant 167 times. Before you say anything, please allow me to finish reciting it, otherwise I will feel uncomfortable. I understand. Thank you, you're very kind. The hunt on the left, the harmony on the right, the erudition in the heart, and the preservation on the chest. Phew. Okay, well done, Abraham. Now let's get back to business. I see that the space anchor over there has been reactivated. Actually, when I was reciting the chant, I figured it all out. Since you've helped me complete my task already, I can now continue to stay on the team, and I will eventually hunt down the monster that killed Alfred and avenge him. I'll prove to you that I have the courage to take the step before the long night of death. I hope this is not our last encounter. Farewell, Tabor. Road to Revival. Go to the storage zone. What is this? Battle of intellects is a source of pride. Physical exertion brings shame. It's complete nonsense. So physical labor doesn't count as work now? Today I'm gonna show them all what real work is. Yep, show them. All staff present, attention please. Zerta Space Station is undergoing a difficult period of revival. In the battle with the Legion, some of our colleagues were slaughtered by monsters and their cold bodies were thrown into the silent space. The cyber attack has erased years of research efforts. The damaged Curios are now slowly disintegrating in a weightless environment. Everything within sight has been turned into a wasteland, and monsters are still roaming around in our cabins. No matter how many dazzling achievements you have made on your own, we can no longer afford to live like hermits. We need to mobilize every member of our staff, put down our inherent prejudices, and work together to recover the lost Curios and repair the damaged cabins. So inspiring. If you don't mind, I don't want to hear any more complaints about physical labor, nor do I want to see anyone putting off work. If you're interested in Curio recovery, please report to Curio Collection Squad under Mr. Wen Ming in the base zone as soon as possible. Those who are interested in repair work, come to me to learn the process. I can help with repairs. Good. Are you the young lady who helped out in the master control zone? I have a special task for you. 45 meters out the door from where we are now, there is a major road defect. I've checked in the small ordnance depot on the other side of the defect is swarming with monsters. I'm afraid ordinary staff won't be able to deal with this. Don't worry, just leave it to me. Yes, make sure to repair the road and eliminate the monsters at the end of it. I have many other matters to attend to. Please report back to me when you finish the task. Yes, ma'am. Unearthly marvel is made from special optical materials. When put in direct contact with life forms, the touched blocks will be illuminated. Light up all the blocks to turn them into a physical path. You can use certain blocks to teleport. When you tread on one such block, you'll be teleported to another of the same color. Be careful how you use them.
Looks good.
I've no interest in conflict.
Scared yet? Huh? Tough luck running into me! Phew! Try that again! You can't run!
Rules are made to be broken.
What the fuck? Strange voice is saying something over and over. You trace it back to the source and listen carefully. This voice seems to contain some kind of poignant meaning, but all you can make out is the word king. Are there tools aboard the space station to translate it? You notice a yellowed note that reads, "Can anyone understand what it's saying? My authorization isn't high enough, so I can't borrow the unbearable weight." Young lady, you're back. Let me concentrate and inspect your work. There's a 0.5 millisecond of time delay between the sound reaching both ears, which indicates that the source is 3 or 9 o'clock position. Sound is much louder in the left ear, which confirms the 9 o'clock position. That means the monsters in the 3 o'clock position have been eliminated. Good job. Such an incredible skill. Just sonar positioning, nothing to brag about. In the Herta Department of Ecology, we deal with all sorts of galactic creatures every day. Developing this kind of ability is just part of our training. Staff of Herta Space Station possess many different abilities. After meeting a few of us, you won't be surprised anymore. In short, thank you for your contribution to Herta Space Station. This is the reward I managed to secure for you from lead researcher Asta. Please take it. Thank you. You seem to care a lot about this place. Back when I was an unknown researcher, I was told by the first group of people who worked on the construction of the Herta Space Station, this universe is never friendly. Rather, it is vast and dark. In this vast universe, there are countless pairs of eyes staring at the space station with various intentions. Some covet its curios, while others envy its neutrality and freedom. Others despise it or see it as a chess piece that can be destroyed and trampled on at will. Perhaps you researchers are the only ones who understand the joy, sadness, epiphany, and companionship that it has brought us. Which is why it is up to us to give everything we have to protect it. Every world contains a world shop. You can explore a world to obtain its unique currency and use this currency in the corresponding world shop to purchase recipes, relics, and materials. Once you've spent enough of the unique currency, you will also receive corresponding rewards. Let me double check everything. Research topic, no progress. Research progress report, meeting canceled, last minute. Performance review criteria under evaluation. Good, everything's in place. Now this is the best time for scientific research. I don't think I've seen you before. Nevertheless, it seems to be our fate to meet each other like this, especially during the leisure time away from work. You don't look very busy. That's not true. How busy I am should not be judged by any existing projects, but whether any brainstorming is happening in my head. This is my work philosophy. Although I may seem pretty leisurely, deep down I care a lot about the space station's restoration after the Legion invasion. Have you noticed how intertwined my eyebrows are right now? That's how much I care about this space station. I heard you need help here. Majestic Legion, the Chaos Inherta, the Curio Cabinet, we can never seem to get a break from it all. Time to bid farewell to research and retire to a quiet, leisurely life. Excuse me. Who are you? Didn't you see I was singing? Where are your manners? It's not often you get the chance to waste time like this. Enjoy it while you can. If not for all the turmoil going on, I would still be locked up in a cabin doing their so-called research. I've already made it this far, and with a full head of hair at that. No need to worry about other people living better than you. The worst that can happen is that we all perish together. Look at it this way. Even if there's a neutrino burst that heralds the destruction, it's still worth it to see such a beautiful sight. I'm so happy now to be able to freely waste my own life. Just so happy. You need help with anything? What do you say? You've already shared some of my joys. You may as well share some of my chores. We in the Department of Implement Arts have received orders to take stock of the various losses of the space station. That includes evaluating areas like the railway platform. All assets damaged by the Legion in the area, whether immobile or immobile, must be photographed and reported to IPC. My hands are already full, so why don't you lend me one? Don't worry, there'll be something in it for you too. I'll be on my way then. And I'll be waiting for you here, humming some tunes. The galaxy is indeed a sight to behold. In the world. Oh my god, dude. Seriously, what if we're sick? My throat is like not working. In the world shop, you can buy goods with the corresponding world currency. Any purchases are counted in the cumulative spending. Cumulative spending goals and rewards can be viewed here. Easy enough.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Back already? You're fast. Here, I have plenty of blank space in this ledger. Let's see what you managed to capture. Well, strictly speaking, the Express isn't part of the space station. Hey, you're one of the Express folk, right? I'll do you a favor and add its damages to the books. Broken robot. Streamlined body, a silver white metallic luster. Is this the robot that Astra ordered? I have to admit she has great taste. Please enough. More or less, I've put it all in the ledger. You can take a look now. Okay. Are you done yet? Don't just nose around. There are only a few lines that concern you, and if there's nothing wrong, I'll take the photos. Seems like there's something odd about that list. Odd? IPC will reimburse us for everything. There's no need to be coy about it with them. Okay, I'll sort out the ledger for submission later. You should get some rest. Alright, looks like we're main questing now, maybe. Nothing special, so boring here. Everyone is wearing the same clothes. This is an obliteration of staff's individuality. Your hairstyle's so cool. Not bad, you've got nice taste. The space station has strict dress code for all researchers. I have to express myself with smaller details. Highlights, too obscure. Bob cut, too unsightly. Bald, too hard to pull off. Now this hairstyle is just right. It's big, curly, and puffy. Feels so good when I swing my head. Okay. Normally I'm not supposed to talk to people outside the Invincible Space Warhead Association. But after all, this is our first conversation. In the future, if we can't get what the other is talking about, then let's not waste each other's time. Alright. Memory bubble. Bubbles are floating in the air with a colorful glow gliding on their surfaces. For some reason, they form an image that seems to carry a profound meaning. You are sure you saw a red sun descending into the snowy mountains, and a girl in a robe falling under the tip of a sword. You have even heard someone softly laughing. Everything is real and not your imagination. What's the bubble? You extend your arm and your fingertip stops extremely close to the bubble. Nothing happens. Perhaps you should ask for more info from someone who knows what it is. A bubble universe, question mark?
Oh, it's you. Do you have something on your mind?
Really good at taking care of others.
Oh? What did I do?
You're always the first one to charge in a battle. Your judgments are always accurate.
It's about being observant at all times and carefully making the best choice for the situation. You can do it too. I think you're not bad yourself.
I didn't think you approved of me.
If you're referring to what I think about you joining the Astral Express, you're overthinking it. My position is simple. It doesn't matter to me. I suggest you ignore my opinions and make your own choice.
You don't seem like someone who likes to travel.
Being on the Express isn't exactly the same as traveling or adventuring. The Astral Express symbolizes trailblazing. You understand? Trailblazing implies the unknown, be it unknown risks or unknown rewards. In my opinion, the unknown is no more terrifying than the known. In fact, the unknown signifies something we can control and change.
I understand.
Okay then.
Okay, hold on. I will be right back. I'm gonna grab some pizza, I think. Alright, I returned. Oh my god, it's March. The bubble over there.
Hey, I heard the news. You're coming with us on the express, right?
You want me to come along?
Do I even need to say it? I think we're becoming fast friends. Isn't that enough?
Awesome.
But you look like you've got something on your mind. Come on, out with it. Getting nostalgic already? You know, when you were passed out, all I thought was I had to look after you. And then you picked up the bat? Just incredible! In the blink of an eye, you knocked that big fella into Mr. Yang's black hole and saved me. I still haven't thanked you properly yet. Nah, we're not splitting up here.
How'd you join the Express?
I'd like to know too. I was already on the train when I woke up. I was just drifting out there in space and got picked up by the Express. Amazing, right?
That kind of thing happen often?
Crazy stuff like that? Not too often. It sure freaked me out. But every encounter I've had since coming aboard the Express has been strange to say the least. For example, going to the desert to catch something called a sandfish, correcting a gravitational field to flip an upside-down castle, or almost getting my head cracked open by a galena ball falling from the sky while trying to avoid a sleeping reindeer on the road.
The heck?
Huh. Looking back now, it all seems quite dangerous. But I had the crew there with me, so the problems didn't seem all that bad. Of course you should! Why wouldn't you? There's only 4 of us now, plus Pom Pom. Each of us can have our own carriage to sleep in. You wouldn't have the heart to leave your carriage unmanned, would you?
I don't know what the carriage is like.
Then come aboard and take a look for yourself. I'll be waiting for you.
So, have you thought things through?
I still have something to talk to you about, Himiko.
Go ahead, speak your mind.
Thank you.
There's no need to be so formal. You helped us defeat that big fella anyway. Plus, if we keep making pleasantries, we'll waste a whole day. You've done me a huge favor by defending the space station from the Antimatter Legion. And know that while Herta may not admit it, she owes me one. She won't refuse me if I ask for a favor in return. And it's probably not too much to ask for a rare item from the space station, right? How about we continue talking on the Express? I'll make you a cup of coffee. My special blend. I was ready ages ago. I've been here so many times before. It should have just been an ordinary trip for me. But everything's not so ordinary anymore, is it? Walking the same path over and over will never be the same. There will always be something new. That's the meaning of trailblazing.
Next stop for the Express.
As always, to follow in the footsteps of Akivili. Sometimes we stop on other worlds, and we'll continue to do so. There are countless next stops in the galaxy. I love the vast reaches of space, and the Express does too. I want to seek out new worlds, and the Express wants to return to its former path.
Why invite me to join?
Because you're different.
Because of the Stellaron.
Well, that might be the biggest reason. It's not the only one. I think you need a chance. A chance to discover just how different you really are from everyone else. Everybody keeps telling you how special you are and how you have a Stellaron inside you. But that's already plain as day to you. And no matter who tells you, be it me or Herta or anybody, it's not the same thing as feeling it yourself. You have to experience enough to know if you've gained or lost anything because of the Stellaron, and to know who you really are. Learn to control the Stellaron, and then you can control your destiny. The Stellaron
Control your
might
what?
still be an enigma, but the fact of the matter is, it's a part of you. And you have to embrace this before you can move forward into the future. So, have you thought things through? Then come with me.
All right. Oh.
Let's go!
Lyrics.
I'll be waiting
Time to get on.
till we make it. Oh,
Banger.
I'm over here.
Bum bum.
with me, take the journey.
Yo.
Hey, you over there looking dumbfounded. Yes, Pom-Pom's talking to you. Himiko told Pom-Pom about your situation. Now listen up. Pom-Pom will only say this once. Pom-Pom's sure there have been lots of people telling you how special you are lately. But this is the Astral Express, and everyone on here has their secrets. Since you chose to board, you can abide by the rules. You're not the only special one here. You'd best remember that. I'm Pom-Pom, the conductor. Just come find me if you have any trouble.
We will see. Come with me, take the journey.
Freaking pizza, always so messy. Oh my god, it's the adventure log. Adventurer's handbook.
What do you think? Does the Astral Express look the same as you imagined?
As I expected, it looks like a train.
Everyone on the Express is a passenger. We're all heading towards an unknown destination, like we're traveling together. Maybe that's why the Trailblaze chose such a look. Oh, right. March and Don Hung should both be in their rooms right now. You can go look for them. You youngsters should get along well.
The room's fun.
Oh, you know young people. Their rooms always reflect their personality. You can go and have a look around. Also, don't mind Pom-Pom's antics. They're actually pretty interested in you. It's just that we haven't had new passengers on the Express for a long while. All right, I won't steal Pom-Pom's thunder. If you have any questions, just go ask our conductor.
Oh, it's you. How do you feel?
Full of energy.
Great. Looks like your stamina is really quite special. In any
Little do
case,
you know.
I have to thank you for saving March. It's good that you think so. Someone with that mindset and the actions to back it up, that is the true meaning of the word hero. However, as long as the Stellaron is still in your body, you should be careful what you do. I don't know if Himiko and I can suppress it again. But I won't bore you any longer. So much happened at the space station, you must be tired. There should be some time until the next warp jump, so feel free to walk around and familiarize yourself with the environment.
My dog is such a beggar. Omni synthesizer.
Himiko likes using the phonograph a lot. She says it can play melodies from the past. Welt likes collecting these jet black discs. It seems like they could be antiques. He'd be very happy if you could bring a few back.
Yo. Use the phonograph to change the music when on the Express. By exploring various worlds, you'd obtain new records to play as tracks. Cool.
Here already? I was just engaging in pleasantries. How can I help?
Where's March 7th room?
Oh? Why are you interested in her room? Ah, Pom Pom remembers Himiko saying that you saved her. Very brave. Very foolhardy. But that is what a trailblazer should be like. March 7th's room is in the express sleeper compartment. She's always running around, so she might not be there.
Where's Don Hong's room?
Don Hong's room? Oh, you mean the archives. He's just sort of living in there, I guess. I can't be bothered getting him out. March 7th's room is right next to the archives. You can visit him on the way.
That a phonograph?
You recognize this as well? Himiko always likes to bring back weird junk and try to fix it. That also got modified a bit.
That's all my questions for today.
Pom Pom still needs to prepare for the Express's warp jump. You can look around the place yourself. No matter where you go on this train, Pom Pom will always have my eyes on you.
Those. A passenger cabin. Oh.
There seems to be the sound of electronic equipment.
Who's there?
Me, Tabor.
Oh, it's you. The door's not locked. Come in.
Wow, this is the interesting looking room.
Can I help you?
Just looking around.
Feel free. This is open to everyone on the Express. While many of the roads that Akivili traveled along no longer exist, I think it's still meaningful to record our adventures as current passengers of the Express. I enter the collected data into the Archives databank. I try to catalog the people and places the Express encounters, and compare and contrast them with the existing records. Do you see the terminal over there? It can be used to view information already stored in the databank. Do give it a go.
This is cool. Databank stores various information collected during your trailblazing expeditions across the universe. Open the character screen. In the databank, you can view each character's story and voice lines.
Hello. Welcome aboard the Astral Express.
This is just like Genshin for real. Very quirky young girl who is into all the things girls her age are interested in, such as taking photos. She was awakened from a piece of drifting eternal ice, only to find that she knows nothing about herself or her past. Though initially feeling dejected, she decided to name herself after the date of her rebirth, and thus on that day, March 7th was... A cold and reserved young man who wields a spear known as Cloud Piercer. He acts as the Express's guard on its long trailblazing expedition. Don Hong never talks much about his past. In fact, he joined the Express crew to escape from a past of his own making. Can the Express really help him outrun his past? You knock, but there's no
The
response.
door is unlocked. Should I go in?
It's a little beat.
Just one look should be fine, right?
My God, she's so cutesy. Our 7's desk looks neater than her bed does. Our 7's bed. It's not very tidy. Conductor Pom-Pom's doll. You have no idea where they found it. There's a bunny-shaped lounge chair with a teddy bear sitting in it. A fitting metaphor for their conflicted owner. This is a full-length mirror with frosted glass. It may have some kind of hidden meaning.
Make a choice I won't regret. Reach the future. So much had happened in such a short time.
Ahem. Hi. Hello. Attention all passengers. Attention all passengers. The Express is about to conduct a warp jump. All passengers, please gather at the main hall. I repeat.
I'm here, Pom-Pom.
This is your first time
Yes?
experiencing the warp jump, so a little discomfort is unavoidable. If you're really anxious about it, I can stay here and have a chat with you.
About our companions.
About everyone on the Express? Who would you like to know about?
About Himiko.
She's the owner of the Express. We joke around calling Pom-Pom the conductor, but everyone knows Himiko is the boss. It all started with her encounter with the Astral Express, and they haven't been apart since then. She's extremely passionate, like a burning sun. However, she remains mysterious most of the time. Once in a while, you feel that she's burning herself out, trying to accomplish her dream. Only someone like her is worthy of the Astral Express. I think Himiko's vision of her whole life revolves around a very important dream.
Dream. Pom-Pom.
To be honest, I don't know when Pom-Pom appeared. I think it was before I came to the Express. No, wait, maybe it was after. Pom-Pom is like the spirit of the Astral Express. Whenever anyone on the Express needs help, they will appear immediately. It would be ill-advised to underestimate them. Pom-Pom is terrifying when they get angry. Yes, it's terrifying.
Honkai. Dan-Heng.
Dan-Heng is a lonely child. He may appear distant and cold, but his heart is kind. Perhaps he's the way he is today because he spent so much time on the run. Sometimes he reminds me of myself when I was young. He used to work at the Xianzhou. We don't know what he's running from. He once told me that he didn't know either. All he knew was that something was chasing him and that he had to run. So he boarded the ship of a troupe called the Morning Actors and escaped the IPC. After a while, he made his way to the Express, and he's stayed here longer than anywhere else. Don't worry. No matter who or what wants to hurt Dan-Heng, we won't let them. Those who dare attack members of the Astral Express should be prepared to suffer the wrath of me and Himiko.
How March 7th?
Did Himiko tell you about March 7th? She was trapped in ice, floating through space. We happened upon her and rescued her.
That's extremely lucky.
It was a unique type of ice known as six-phased ice, a substance that adheres to imaginary law, meaning that external forces cannot change its form.
And how'd she break free?
Whoever sealed her inside the six-phased ice, no matter who it is, did so either to protect her or banish her. I believe she had been floating through space for some time.
I have another question. About Stellaron.
It's impossible to trace the origins of this phenomenon. When it's observed by humans, or should I say, once it begins to affect the physical world, it's already too late to reverse. It's like a sudden storm that appears on a calm ocean. This phenomenon causes the smooth journey through the expanse to be filled with dangers.
Oh.
The mechanism whereby this mutation and corrosion spreads is the Stellarons. It promulgated rapidly, like cancer cells, so the International Peace Corporation named it the Cancer of All Worlds.
Cancer of All Worlds. About the Antimatter Legion.
They are the army ruled by the Eon of Destruction, Nanook. As Nanook's followers, they stand against all life and civilization and execute the will of destruction, disseminating chaos and calamity. Their actions cannot be explained by reason, because their only motivation and purpose is to destroy.
About the Fragmentum.
Fragmentums are a phenomenon of corrosion. The mainstream school of thought is that Stellarons catalyzed the appearance of fragmentums. All matter and space that comes into contact with the fragmentum will be turned into fragmentum creations. However, you don't have to feel too burdened. At the very least, the current state of the Stellaron in your body is very stable and will not cause distortion to the outside.
There you are! Wait, this is your first trip, so that should be double the excitement, right?
I'm ready to go.
That's the spirit. I was excited the first time I experienced a warp jump too, but I'm used to it now. Don't worry, you'll get used to it too. And before you know it, you'll be a mature and dependable passenger just like me. The first step is to grab a hold of the root cause of your anxiety.
Can't just grab something like that.
Well, it is a little abstract, but basically you just need to pinpoint what's bothering you. The second step is to focus all your anxiety on that point.
This is some sort of mumbo-jumbo about transferring consciousness?
This is science! Don't get distracted. Focus. Now for step 3. Yank out that anxiety and cast it away with all your might.
Okay, well, I've cast out all the anxiety now.
Really? I've never been able to do it successfully myself.
LeMayo.
What does it feel like? Like all your worries have been swept away?
What's wrong? You look like you were about to say something.
Where's Don Hong?
Oh, I think I know what you're going to ask. You've come to the right person.
About the Express.
Ooh, you want to know more about the Express? I'm glad. After all, it's an important companion of ours.
What? Oh my gosh, dude, there's so much lore about the history of the Express.
The Astral Express was a tool created by Akivili the Trailblaze, who used it to transport themselves and the Nameless across the galaxy. It is rumored that there are other vehicles like it, but the Express has no such records. When I found the Express, its memory had been severely damaged, with much of its valuable information lost. All I know is that the Express is an aspect of creation built by Akivili themselves and used to travel the cosmos. As for how it was built and how it was damaged, I do not have an answer.
Where were the Expresses headed?
The Express is traveling on a route that the Trailblaze once embarked on. The names of some destinations have been lost, but the first and final stops were both at Pagana, Akivili's homeworld. We speculate the Astral Express started its journey from Pagana, stopping at each destination along the way before returning there for its next journey. However, the appearance of the Stellaron has caused a delay at each stop.
About the Express's source of power.
There's a legend in the galaxy. The heart of Akivili themselves lies in the core of the Astral Express, providing it with the power to travel between worlds. But I found no evidence of that aboard the Express. Besides, the Express existed before the Trailblaze fell. There's no way they could have had two hearts, right? However, it is likely that the Express possesses some sort of mechanism to transfer power from the Trailblaze. It wouldn't be possible with a normal Path Strider.
Akivili.
The fallen Eon, deceased Trailblaze. Their passing is still a mystery, but of all the known Eons, Akivili was the closest to mankind. In the databank aboard the Express, it is recorded that they walked among the mortals, adventuring, fighting, and celebrating with them. Although they were an Eon restrained by the Prima Mobile, Akivili enjoyed a freedom similar to us mortals. They were different from most, but their passing came so suddenly that it was thought they were killed by another Eon. I don't believe that to be the case.
About the galaxy.
The galaxy is endlessly vast. I wouldn't know where to begin, especially when you ask me like that so suddenly.
About its nature.
I've been to many different worlds, yet I still know very little about the galaxy, simply because it's too vast. As for its nature, there are a few theories that I can share with you. The most popular is probably the Cosmos Tree theory, proposed by Xandar, emanator of erudition and the first member of the Genius Society. He compared the galaxy to an enormous imaginary tree, with its leaves being individual universes.
I wonder...
Therefore, only Eons who draw their energy from the imaginary and emanators who are blessed by Eons can travel through the spaces filled with imaginary energy. That's why planets where civilizations exist are so similar. However, the theory has its flaws. Elias Salas, the 56th member of the Genius Society, invented remote detection, disproving that the imaginary is unique. This shook the foundation of the Cosmos Tree theory. There are other theories as well. The stretching theory, the heat torch theory, and the parallel imaging theory. The Riddlers claim the galaxy is just a dream, and IX's followers seem to like that claim.
About the Eons.
Eons are the most mysterious beings in the galaxy. All we know is that they ascended from the form of intelligent beings. As for the how and why, even the geniuses over at the Genius Society haven't the slightest clue. Upon ascending to Eonhood, that being gains power over the paths, free to choose the allocation of imaginary energy however they wish, while suffering the restrictions of the Prima Mobile. The Eon of Destruction seeks only to destroy the universe, while the Eon of Erudition wants to find the answer for all that exists. Meanwhile, the Eon of Preservation continues to forge walls, and the Eon of Enigmata devotes itself to obscuring all that is known.
Jesus, the freaking lore dump right now.
A cloud of mystery shrouds
Never
the
gonna
Eons.
remember all this.
I heard Madame Herta recruited a team to try and solve the mysteries about them.
About the factions.
Compared to the Eons, the factions are much easier to understand. Mortals with the same objective gather together to practice their understanding of Eons and paths. Many Eons are unreachable, but the factions are close to us. After Akivili trailblazed across the galaxy, people became aware of the existence of other worlds. Gradually, more people started trying to use the power of the Eons to travel between worlds. The Interastral Peace Corporation is a good example. They worship Klapoth, the Eon of Preservation, but somehow became the largest economic entity in the galaxy. Another example is the Genius Society. There are no shortages of eccentrics like Madame Herta who dedicate themselves to scientific research under the protection of the erudition. These factions possess the same power as us to voyage between worlds. It would be hard to travel through the galaxy without them.
Not the paths.
The birth of an eon gives rise to a path. The nature of the paths remains a mystery, leaving us to draw an analogy in a way that mortals can understand. It's a philosophical concept of sorts. A person is considered to be on a path when their will overlaps with that path. If the person has a strong enough will, they can draw power from that path. Those who can do so are called Pathstriders. Pathstriders possess extraordinary power, but are still insignificant compared to the eons, like a drop of water in a vast ocean. Sometimes eons will bestow a mortal with their power, making them an emanator of that eon. I should mention that once a path is open, it cannot be closed, even with the fall of its eon. That is how we are still able to travel across the stars, despite Akivili's passing.
Gotcha. No pun intended. Not the Trailblaze.
Trailblaze is our mission, and the source of strength that powers the Express to travel across the galaxy.
Bro, I'm still slightly annoyed that they put out a freaking character thing for Baiju. They just Jesus Christ, about exploration.
Explore the unknown world to continue our journey ahead.
Understanding.
Understand the local culture and immerse ourselves within it.
About establishing.
Establish a connection with the new world. Rejoice with it and share in its fears.
About connection.
Connect worlds together, carving an endless path.
You took long enough. But at least everyone's here now.
Where's Don Hung? I don't see him. Yeah, exactly.
He won't be here, so just leave him be.
Lol.
Oh yeah, take these.
What is this?
A tiny bonus from the conductor to the passenger. Think of it as an investment in your future growth.
My God. I love my adventure rank rewards. Big W.
Okay, everyone, hurry up and find a place to sit down. Try not to be like March, always running around the express like a headless chicken. Pom-Pom's going to start the final preparations for the jump.
I had friends. I don't know if they're far enough yet, but we're gonna do this. Oh, he speed ran, didn't he? Will I be in denial of being a whale in this too? Cool. So many achievements. Question is, do I have enough for the final? Or you ready to move on to the next planet? What's the next stop for the Express? Oh my God, it's a whale!
Universe.
fail moment.
The Astral Express.
Your average gacha player, huh? Just kidding.
Eons. Did I get dragged into a science fiction movie or something? This Stellaron thing in my
Are you
body?
counting us the stars? I've done
Bruh.
stuff like that before. But it wasn't stars for me, though. It was lights. When I first woke up after being rescued from the ice, I could see clusters of stars in front of me. I reached out for them automatically, but they turned out to be the carriage ceiling lights. The whole crew was watching me. It was pretty embarrassing.
Rescued from the ice?
Oh, I forgot to tell you.
I already know, though.
Before all this, I was stuck in a huge block of ice drifting through space.
I've already been told.
Himeko and Mr. Yang and... who was it again? Anyway, they figured out a way to melt the ice and saved me.
How'd you get frozen?
Who knows? I don't remember anything before that.
Oof.
Who I am, where I'm from, my name. It's like everything was erased from my mind. March 7th was the day they found me, so it stuck. Ever since then, I've been hanging out on this train and following it to whatever destination it decides to stop at. I'm hoping that one day I can find my past. What am I talking about this for? A way to get everyone down, huh?
Sorry.
It's fine. I was the one who brought it up. Cheer up! It's not every day someone gets to ride on the Astral Express. Ah, here comes the conductor.
The Express has reached a safe distance from the space station. We'll be jumping in about 10 minutes. Return to your seats, please. Both of you! Things could get bumpy.
Thanks, Pom Pom. But did you really have to come and remind me? I'm not a newbie, you know.
Well, it wouldn't be necessary, but Miss March 7th likes to challenge herself. And falls over every time.
Dang,
That's
exposed.
just called never giving up. Conductor, can I get a juice, please? Thank you!
We're jumping in 5 minutes. You can have something to drink when it's over.
But I'm thirsty now. Oh, don't worry about me. I just want to see if I can stay on my feet this time.
Good luck, I'm rooting for you.
Thanks. I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of it. The key is using your core, waist, and leg muscles. It's not your stance that matters, but your ability to ride the inertia. Well, don't mind me. Find a place to sit down and buckle up.
Very comfortable sofa. Feels like you'll fall right to sleep after sitting on it. Pull on tight and wait for the jump to finish.
Hello? Hello, hello? All passengers, please return to your seats. The train is about
I
to
won't
make the
fall
jump.
over.
Hold on, everyone.
The chessboard has pieces on it now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did March fall over or did she stand? Guess we'll never know.
After all those millennia, is this what Eurilo 6 has become?
Uh-huh. So, that snowy planet is our destination this time?
Yes. Looks like this trailblazing expedition won't be easy.
Spatial readout anomaly. Star rail stability is down to 12%. Schedule alteration. 7-day stopover time extended indefinitely.
Indefinitely.
Indefinitely. Until the anomaly is removed.
Take an ordinary train as an example. It's like the tracks up ahead have suddenly snapped, and the way forward leads straight into a collapsing abyss. the only sensible thing to do would be to brake hard, right?
If we try to force our way ahead, there could be a hefty price to pay.
This again? Don't tell me. It's gotta be.
Again.
The results of the preliminary analysis are here. The anomaly stems from a Stellaron, as always.
Stellaron.
Yes, just like the one that's been placed into your body.
What should we do?
Don't worry, it's not the first time our route has been obstructed by a Stellaron. Stellarons are clouded in mystery. Even Herta isn't able to fully understand them, but at least we know how to neutralize their influences.
The only thing we can say for sure is that their arrival causes massive changes to civilizations and ecosystems. They also generate distortions in space, such as fragmentums. There must be an inextricable connection between the Stellaron we're dealing with here and Urielo 6 becoming a frozen planet.
Our current theory is that Stellarons are seeds of disaster, planted by a certain eon throughout the universe. We can't continue to trailblaze without removing the source of the disaster.
So you're saying...
that we've gotta get busy!
I'd like to entrust this trailblazing expedition to March, Dan Heng, and you. The objective is clear. Find the Stellaron responsible for the disaster and the spatial distortions, and bring it back to the Express. We'll deal with the rest.
Awesome! We get to work as a team again!
You're not coming?
Someone has to stay on the train or Pom Pom will get lonely. Not to
Fair
mention,
enough.
Nanook threw us a glance just now. If we're targeted by the Antimatter Legion, then things could go south fast.
So it's still not our turn.
I know you really want to go, but we should give the youngsters a chance to get out there on their own. It'll be a good opportunity for them to bond. March, if you two
Like
are
a
ready,
mother and
why
father.
not go and find Dan Heng? He's probably already started collating the ecological data and survey results for Urielo 6. It's always good to know more about the destination before you start a journey.
That's true. Grand cool adventure. Okay, hold on. I'm going to take my these pizza out of this room so that my dog stops freaking begging.
Nice. Nice.
What a freaking beggar my dog is, I tell you.
Each stop brings its own grand and exciting adventure.
Have you been on an adventure before, Pom Pom?
No, Pom Pom can't leave the train right now.
Pom Pom's so dejected all of a sudden.
Thanks to a brilliant performance, you guys saved the space station from a moment of crisis. Now, the Express is relying on you to get it moving again. Remember, there are 4 things we do when we arrive at a new world: explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Yes,
and
ma'am.
I'm sure you'll get along really well with March and Dan Heng.
I already do.
Ever since the destruction sowed Stellarons across the universe, many worlds have changed. Nanook, the destruction, Yaosha, the abundance, Terminus, the finality. I've seen and learned a lot in my time, but I still struggle to understand some of the Eon's actions.
A planet covered in snow and ice. Will I find my answer here? Whoa! Don't sneak up on me like that. Why are you still here? Go find Don Hung. Exciting adventures are waiting for us.
I didn't sneak up on you, by the way. I totally, like, ran to you.
Are you doing okay after your first jump? Dizziness or retching are normal reactions. You'll feel better once you get used to it.
I feel fine.
So you have high compatibility with the Express. That's good. I went through the Express's database, and it seems the environment on Eurilo 6 has undergone drastic changes in the past few centuries. It was not a frozen planet to begin with.
Well, it says it was caused by a Stellaron.
He said so? Considering the spatial obstacles that the Star Rail has encountered, it's highly possible. I've conducted a preliminary survey and found that there's one area with a relatively normal temperature on the surface of the planet. By normal, I mean a temperature that just about allows for human survival. If I had to choose a site for initial investigation on this trailblazing expedition, that would be it.
Miko wants you, me, and March 7th to go together.
As I expected. Before you came, whenever March wanted to go anywhere, Himiko would make Mr. Yang and me go with her. And even after you arrived, I didn't suppose I'd be the one to be liberated of that duty. I assume the trailblazing objective this time is to find the Stellaron on Eurilo 6 and dispel the effect it's exerting on the Star Rail. Right? I see. You should find March. I'll join you two once I'm ready.
Find her. She's literally right there.
Did you talk to Don Hung? How'd it go?
Doesn't seem very enthusiastic.
That's our Don Hung. Always trying to look cool with his poker face. Don't mind him. Relax. Don Hung and I are experienced trailblazers. We got your back. Well, are you ready?
Bet.
When I first saw this planet, I thought, a world covered in ice. Could it have something to do with my past? Now I can't stop thinking about it.
Look at your hopes up.
The ice that trapped me was six-phased ice, a very rare substance. I don't think you can find it on your average planet.
No, unless we have a look ourselves.
To be honest, I think I'd be kind of annoyed if I found out this was my home world. It looks freezing. Pretty girls aren't frost resistant.
Lol.
What? Is there something on my face?
Nah, I was just imagining all the fun we're gonna have here.
I feel sorry for this world. First the Stellaron, and now you.
Damn. Let's go.
All right, here comes the Eurilo 6 Trailblaze team.
Okay, so now this should all be familiar from closed beta 1, yeah. I'm assuming it's gonna be slightly different.
Eurilo 6. We're here.
It really is one big snowball.
It really is one big snowball.
Hey, get your own metaphor. Snow as far as the eye can see. Which direction should we take?
Based on the coordinates, the target should be up ahead.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Why did we land at the destination?
Do you want to mention the time we smashed a hole through Taikian Stadium? Or shall I?
Lol.
Please stop bringing that up. Let's just say that landings and crowds don't mix.
Unless you enjoy trailblazing through 2 weeks of community service.
Hell yeah.
I said drop it.
Remember, we should stay vigilant.
Stay vigilant, Guardian.
We know very little about this world.
Calm down. Between the three of us, nothing will stand in our way. I mean, come on. You've got a Stellaron in your body. I have my special 6-phased ice powers. And Danhung, he's got that mysterious past thing going for him. So if people start creating trouble for us, they're gonna regret it.
Bruh. Yeah, they're gonna regret it.
So how long does copycatitis last? Let's go. Braving the unknown? That's the real spirit of trailblazing.
Copycatitis. Thanks to navigation systems on the Astral Express, you can travel between different worlds and areas. The worlds that you have been to will be marked on the Star Rail map.
This place still hasn't been corroded, yet Fragmentum monsters have already made it here. I fear the Stellaron may be exerting a significant influence on this world. Too late to repent.
Who invited you?
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Yeah. This. Oops. Level 10. For now. My God. Interesting. Battle increase last by 8. Oh. A strange object. It seems really out of place in the snow plains. Maybe Mr. Yang will know what it is. Let me send him a message to ask him. Oh my gosh, literally just sent a screenshot. What is this, Mr. Yang? It's a calyx, a strange entity born from the phenomenon of space distortion. There are some reality data in the calyxes that might come in handy. But please be careful when coming in contact with them. The existence of these calyxes is still a mystery to us, and the danger within is incalculable. In your coming journey, you might come across other calyxes like this one, and the reality data stored in different calyxes may vary, so look out for that. Defeat enemies to obtain general materials. Hugs Golden has been archived. Okay, I should probably use it so that I have at least some stamina regenning. do 2, I guess. Oh, okay, you can actually use your friends' characters. That's interesting.
Scared yet? Huh? Told you I could fight.
This is our chance.
Oh, jeez. Bro, why are they all attacking her?
Fighting is meaningless.
Who invited you?
Here!
Let's go.
Don't die.
Just a scratch.
Try that again.
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Scared yet?
Who will it be? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Tough luck running into me. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it.
Keep at it.
Too late to repent.
No manners, huh?
She
Told you I
super
could fight.
reminds me of Mona.
Let's make it quick.
Did you see that? I think something's moving.
It's just an ordinary snowdrift. Are you sure you're not seeing things?
Of course not. My eyesight's perfect. Come on, let's take a closer look.
Where I find the goofy looking ass, right?
Hey, get out of there or you'll shiver to death. Holding your breath won't help.
I got this, March. Someone's got their head stuck in the sand, or the snow in this case. They just need a helping hand.
Ouch! My fine fellow, was that really necessary? Is crawling around in the snow a crime these days? I mean, come on, surely. It doesn't warrant a spearing. But then again, how can I blame you? I mean, I caught you off guard. It had to happen. You could even say I deserved it, huh? Besides, I made a gallant group of new friends as a result. Is Captain Japard around? He's an old buddy of mine.
Who?
Japard.
Wait, you're not Silvermane guards? Well, why didn't you say so? Turns out we're on the same side after all. Pleasure to meet you. The name's Sampo Koski.
I'm Tabor.
Excellent, I'll remember the name. Never thought I'd run into friends from the same line of work out here in this frozen wasteland. Business is bad these days, but fear not, Sampo Koski isn't interested in hoarding. There's more than enough treasure to go around, so let's get rich together. Say, why don't we join forces? I have reliable intel the main strength of the Silvermane Guards is being deployed to the front line. This is a golden opportunity.
What business are you talking about?
Come now, friends. I can understand the mistrust, but there's no need for the charade. Then again, I know the rules. Vigilance is the name of the game in our profession. It's my fault for letting my enthusiasm and sincerity get the better of me. Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been written in the stars. Ask me anything you like. I won't skimp on the details. Still make it snappy. You're never more than 10 feet from a Silvermane Guard.
Is there a settlement nearby?
Settlement? What a literary turn of phrase. Why, there's only one place in this world where the living still reside. Our beloved Bellabog. The further away you get, the dicier things become. The city of preservation, the towering citadel, humanity's last bastion against the eternal freeze. It may sound a bit over the top, but those names are grounded in truth. The only place humans can eke out an existence is behind those impregnable walls.
How are you hiding in the snow?
Me? You guys scared me to death. There I was, looking for relics to sell, when all of a sudden you came stomping over. I thought the Silvermane Guards were paying me a visit. Seriously, though, try treading a little lighter next time, huh? If you run into the guards, they won't hide in a snowdrift, and you'll be in a cell before you know it.
We'll just beat them up. I have no idea who these Silvermane Guards even are.
You really don't know? The Silvermane Guards are Bellabog's soldiers, enforcers, and police. Let's just say they're not the most flexible of people. And they like paying visits to folks in our line of work. Seems like you guys really are new to the business. To be young and naive again. How about this? As a senior in the field, which I'm sure you don't mind me saying, I'll give you some free guidance. There are ways of doing things in this profession, and you better get familiar with them. Moving in the shadows, finding the goods, pricing your stock, hiding from the guards. There's an art to all of it.
No need. Why don't you just take us to the city? We don't really know the way.
The city? Already? They haven't even started trading yet. Well, showing you the way is easy enough, Missy, but it would cost. But it would be my pleasure. Kindness is Sampo Koski's middle name. Follow me, friends, and keep quiet. We don't want to be spotted by the guards.
So why were you hiding from the Silvermane Guards?
Yeah, I was just storing a few relics away from prying eyes. Nothing serious. If it weren't for the uncompromising nature of our civil service, there'd be no need for secrecy. So whereabouts you guys from, anyway? I don't mean to pry or anything. I just care about my friends. No pressure.
Yep.
Rule number 7, never leave a footprint. I have my own special technique called invisible snow walking. Helps me throw off pursuers in no time.
Who are they?
Silvermane Guards.
You remember the Silvermane Guards I mentioned? That's them. Help me, old friends. I don't want to be caught.
It's the suspect and his accomplices. Arrest them!
It's now or never. Over to you, dear friends.
Hey, who do you think you're here yet? Tough luck running into me.
Let's go.
Oh,
I've no interest in conflict. Fighting is meaningless.
Scared yet? My turn!
Jeez, leave the frickin' main character alone. Hard. We got us the shield hero.
I, Japard Landau, captain of the Silver Main Guard, order you to relinquish your futile resistance.
Ugh, that Sampo cheated us all. Wait till I get my hands on him.
Relinquish your resistance.
So I'm a criminal, huh? Forget Sampo. Wait until I get my hands on you. Have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
On my command. For glory!
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Who's the lucky one today?
Only one that could deal like break damage
My
to
turn.
Japard was MC, and MC's dead. Lol.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Our position is solid.
Try that again.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. The time is now.
Oh, it's gonna be a long fight,
I
isn't
remember
it?
inviting you. A gift from the stars.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Step aside. I have no...
Resistance is futile.
You can't run. Try that again.
Oh.
Look out!
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Alright.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
We are like... This is gonna be a battle of endurance again. As long as we keep shields up, we should be fine. Probably.
You can't run.
Stay focused.
Who
Oh, no.
invited you?
I just made things more complicated.
Here.
Take courage. Our position is solid.
Tough luck running into me. Phew.
Keep shields up, lol.
You can't run. Try that again.
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision.
Resistance is futile.
No manners, huh?
Who will it be?
My turn! Here!
It's getting kind of sketchy.
You're annoying!
Fighting is meaningless.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
I've no interest in conflict.
On my command!
Oh.
Tough luck running into me!
Honkai.
Phew!
For glory! Our position is solid!
You're annoying!
Oh no. Oh no.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
This is no bueno.
Here!
Fighting is meaningless.
Resistance is futile!
You can't run! Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! My turn!
This is getting nowhere fast.
Phew!
The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
You can't run!
Who
No.
invited you?
Huh?
I'll bring again extra soldiers.
Here!
I've no interest in conflict.
Take courage! Our position is solid!
No, don't! Try that again! You can't run!
Jesus Christ.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Tough luck running into me!
This is getting so sketch.
Phew!
Fighting is meaningless.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
In the name of preservation!
What?
And the prime suspect?
Wait.
The one with the blue hair?
I was supposed to lose?
Apologies, Captain. We lost him during the pursuit. We can't find his footprints.
No matter. We have his accomplices. He'll be close by, plotting his next move.
We're not his accomplices.
Yeah, we'd never team up with someone like him. I'm not trying to talk our way out of this, but we're not friends with that scoundrel. Did you see how fast he ditched us? We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts. We had no idea he might be using us to get past you. Are you really dumb enough to fall for his...
I'm a captain, not an adjudication panel. As a Belobog citizen, you have the right to defend yourself, but that can only take place under the scrutiny of the architects, not now. Take them away.
Dang, I didn't know we were actually gonna meet the architects from Destiny.
Belobog.
Take a look at our clothes.
Silence! What kind of nonsense are you?
As you were. We must not be tempted into careless judgment. Look at their attire. Indeed, it is not in the Belobog style.
Exactly! And we even have photos! You've probably never seen what your planet looks like, right? I took this one. Behold, Yarilo 6.
Our shows Japar a picture of the ice
You
covered
mean
planet.
to say that this white ball that's here, that's our home? How can that...
It is said that a long time ago, strange visitors from beyond the sky would visit us here. But that after the eternal freeze, the blizzards made passage impossible. And Belobog would cease to witness such arrivals.
But these people are...
This decision is beyond us. If what they say is true, then only the Supreme Guardian may decide their fate. Our job is to present them before her, nothing more. Outsiders, follow me. Belobog lies beyond this blizzard. Welcome to Belobog, the city of preservation.
It's too foggy. Still reminds me of Midgar. It even has the slums.
Hey, it feels like it got a bit warmer.
That's because you're in Belobog, the last bastion of humanity.
Last bastion?
Last city.
700 years ago, monsters from beyond the sky set the world ablaze. The land was turned to scorched earth, with raging infernos and billowing towers of smoke stretching beyond the horizon. In the midst of the conflict, the eternal freeze descended without warning. Suddenly, sweeping winds brought blizzards which buried the invading legion. Belobog was all that remained. The steadfast architects built this city. Under the protection of Qlipoth, the preservation, Belobog remains forever warm in the face of unrelenting cold.
He's sure saying some weird stuff.
Marked change in tone. Sounds like he's quoting from a historical record.
Uh-huh. So why is he telling us all this?
Give us the history.
You wanted to know.
Uh-huh. We did ask.
We saw strange creatures outside the city. They must have come from a tear in corroded space. A fragmentum, correct?
Correct.
How do you... That's right. Out there in the blizzard, there are still many threats, including the monsters you saw. The Silvermane guards are continuously engaged with the enemy, but I'm afraid the situation is bleak. After your meeting with the Supreme Guardian, I would like to consult you on this matter. We're lacking in intel.
It's okay to switch to Ryzen.
We're here.
This
is
funny.
Qlipoth Fort, the heart of Belobog and headquarters of the architects.
The architects. Oops. Look at the wrong thing.
Qlipoth is the symbol of preservation. Under Qlipoth's impulsion, the architects constructed Belobog, thus protecting the spark of civilization from disaster and the eternal freeze. To show our reverence, we named this fortress after the Aeon themselves. The architects, under the protection of Qlipoth, have continued to lead this city forward, repelling all manner of disasters. This fortress is also the residence of the Supreme Guardian.
The Supreme Guardian?
The leader of Belobog, elected and appointed by the architects. The Supreme Guardians have watched over this city for generations, sheltering the people from harm. The current Guardian is Madame Cocolia Rand. Every major strategic decision is issued by her.
Whoa, she sounds like a big deal.
I will now bring you to see Madame Cocolia. Please have your words at the ready. Her time is precious, so she prefers concise communication.
We're gonna see her right now? Can I at least find a place to freshen up first?
You look fine.
You've got some snow in your hair, but no one will notice.
I've dispatched a messenger to send word. Madame Cocolia will be aware of your arrival. Come with me.
But that's a meaningless sacrifice.
Bronya!
How can you...
You may leave, Bronya.
Visitors have arrived.
Yes, Mother.
Madam Guardian, I have brought 3 outsiders to see you.
The messenger informed me. Well done, Gepard. You may leave. Welcome, visitors from beyond the Eternal Freeze. Or perhaps I should say, from beyond the sky, no? I am Cocolia Rand, Belobog's Supreme Guardian. I would be grateful if you could tell me why you have come.
You don't doubt our identity.
Do you wish me to doubt it? Or perhaps you're not confident in that identity yourself? No, I do not doubt it. I can see that you are not from this world. The architects remember the history well, else we should forget it. I know that in the distant past, before the Eternal Freeze descended or the Legion invaded, this world was once prosperous beyond measure. An eon connected our planet to other worlds, and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe. We also came to know of Klapoth, the Amber Lord. Under their attentive gaze, we built the city walls. So do not be surprised. For 700 years, the architects have received no further communication from the stars. But I knew of your existence. Tell me why you have come.
We want to help you.
We came here for something known as a Stellaron.
A Stellaron?
Objects that fell from the blue on separate worlds. Their appearance spelled disaster. Many of the planets we visited have suffered their effects. You mentioned invasion by the Antimatter Legion. Soon after their arrival, this planet suffered the Eternal Freeze. At the same time, the phenomenon known as fragmentum space corrosion began to occur. Correct?
Correct.
Stellarons were cast by the Eon of Destruction. Eternal Freeze is a product of the Stellaron.
Stellarons bring about different disasters on different worlds, but every world seeded with a Stellaron will give birth to fragmentums. You can see us as kind-hearted interstellar public servants, lending a helping hand to any world affected by a Stellaron.
Your analysis of our current circumstances is clear. We have indeed suffered the disasters you speak of, some of which prove vexatious to us even today. But why should you care? Even if this Stellaron you speak of did bring about disaster, I fail to see its connection to you. I don't believe that anyone would go to such lengths to help a world unrelated to them. Unless they had something to gain.
You're right. Our reason for coming here is not purely selfless. If we don't seal the Stellaron, we cannot leave this planet.
Please let us help you.
Yeah, FYI, we're pretty awesome.
By the way, I'm pretty sure this is like almost completely changed from closed beta 1. I don't really remember much of this conversation, but I feel like it was a lot less informational. On top of that, I don't think we really had dialogue options. I could be wrong, but...
You know how to seal the Stellaron.
We have the relevant means.
Very well, I believe you. If our present situation is truly the result of this so-called Stellaron, then your arrival is the hope that Belobog has waited 700 years for. I am willing to assist you in any way possible to help you locate the Stellaron. It's getting late, and you must be tired. I will arrange for you to stay in our most comfortable hotel. Rest there and get a good night's sleep. Tomorrow at noon, I will dispatch someone to escort you here, and we can discuss this urgent matter in greater detail.
Thank you, Supreme Guardian.
It should be me thanking you, visitors from beyond the sky. I too need some time. I will go over our records for anything that may be connected to Stellarons. Please excuse me for not escorting you further.
Oh. What was that? The hell?
Of course, I understand. Do not worry. I have a way.
The hell?
It seems that the Supreme Guardian holds you in high regard. I have received orders that your movements are no longer to be restricted.
An impressive figure.
She's the big shot. Definitely got that Queen of the Castle vibe going on. Oh, so cool.
I'm afraid I still have duties to attend to. I must return to my post. I hope you enjoy your stay in Belobog.
Wait. Can you recommend some sites? It's not that late. We want to take a look around.
Well, I'd say that Golden Theater and the History Museum are both worth a look. However, you'd need a pass to get into the museum. I recommend you visit Everwinter Monument first. It's Belobog's most symbolic landmark. And if you enjoy music, you could head to Neverwinter Workshop. You can sometimes catch an outdoor performance there. The artist is... you'll see. Oh, and if you're staying at Goethe Hotel, please avoid the alley that runs next to it. The one with Silvermane guards stationed there. It started to be affected by corrosion recently, so it's been sealed off.
So the corrosion is inside the city. That's a grave situation.
Indeed.
Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we speak. I must leave now. I hope all goes well for you.
Enter the... No. I don't know who these two are. Oh shit, he redeeming. Damn it, what's your UID? Sounds like a gunshot. There's a claim all button. Part of me wants to buy the Welkin before reset. I know it's not the Welkin, but this. Deal or no deal. Oh. My god. Do I do four pulls on the Sela banner? I do really want Sela though. Like really want Sela. YOLO. Did I just skip? Damn, I really wish I could see the color or something. Or is it determined by that color there? Does that mean blue? Yeah, I think that's blue again, yeah. And oh. Why am I not surprised? I don't know why Bricked Up is trying Super 1337. This area has definitely improved since closed beta 1. Like, it did not have this many NPCs. It did not look this detailed. I remember this area being empty as hell. It definitely did not have that moving trolley either. This area used to be so empty, dog. Like, I don't even think this building was here. I just remember it being like a flat landscape with like a few buildings on like the outskirts. That's super person since you won too. Interesting. What if it's a bot? like what? It's so that everyone can have a friend.
Wow, look at the carved ice. It feels perfect for this city somehow.
Whatever it's made of, it can't be ice.
I guess you're right. It's actually pretty warm in the city. Hey, what's with all the children over there? Should we go and take a look?
This looks completely different than what I did in closed beta 1. Like, there's so many more details and so many more moving parts and so many more NPCs.
So let me introduce myself. I'm the intelligence officer for the Silvermane Guards, and a temporary guide for the A Journey Through Belobog's history program. My name is Pelageya Sergeyevna, but you can call me Pela.
Yes, Miss Pela.
Yes, Miss Pela.
And perhaps the grown-ups among us could refrain from acting like children?
The grown-ups? What?
Okay, guys. Take a look over here. This is Everwinter Monument. It was erected to commemorate the mighty architects. The architects are followers of the
The architects kill you a lot in Destiny 2.
That foresaw crisis, built up our walls, and established Belobog, preserving the spark of human civilization. Even today, they are still tending to the city. Everwinter Monument is made up of 2 parts. A gear that symbolizes knowledge and industrial strength, and huge ice crystals that symbolize the eternal freeze. These 2 symbols are bound together, the gear restricting the ice. It represents the unyielding spirit of the architects in the face of nature's barbarity. Any questions?
To pull seal or not to pull seal? I'm going for her. I'll probably even swipe if I have to. Because I like Sela that much. But, is my Trailblazer 10 yet? I am. How do I go back to the Astral Express? Oh, that's the space station. Do you know how I got back to the Astral Express, Damon? Parlor? Oh, okay.
Sounds nice.
Did that get me enough? I don't know if that's enough or not yet. Wait, was that a special one? That was a special one, wasn't it? Oh, it wasn't. I need 2 more. How do I get 2 more without just... Or should I just spend the gems and go for it and get my 5-star? What do you think, Damon? I've gotten shit so far, by the way. At least I think it's shit. I don't actually know for sure, but I got a bunch of light cones instead of characters. I did get 1 Pila though. But I got this light cone, which I think is probably pretty good for Don Hung. You want to spend gems, go for it. I'm trying to think, is there like an easy way I can get two Star Rail passes? You got Sampo. No, screw it, I'll do it. I'll do it. Let's find out what 5-star we get. Bronya, please! Bronya, please! Okay, so the sparks don't mean anything. Bronya, please! If I have Bronya and Sela, bro... You know, as long... Okay, we got a March 7th Eidolon. We got a Serval Eidolon. This is my best pull yet. Okay, we got Japard. We got Japard. We got the Shield Man. With the shield plan. Japard. Ooh, will that actually be good on him? Is he a tank type character? What do you do? What do you do? Apply shield to all allies absorbing damage equal to 30% of Japard's defense plus 150 for 3 turns. He is tanky. Deals ice damage equal to 100% of Japard's attack to a single enemy with a 65% chance to freeze the enemy for 1 turn. While frozen, the enemy cannot take action with additional ice damage. When struck with a killing blow, instead of becoming knocked down, Japard's HP immediately restores to 25% of his max HP. Japard uses his technique. When the next battle begins, a shield will be applied to all allies, absorbing damage equal to 24. Okay, so yes, this seems like it would be good on him. I don't really know what's worth investing in yet, so I'm not really doing that. Also, I don't know if I want to put him in my team or not, because I feel like I would just be replacing March. I don't really want to, but I mean, he's probably better than March, because he's a 5-star. Okay. I'm just gonna take... I think I'm gonna take everyone a level 15. He's definitely better than March, yeah. But March is a waifu. That's what... That makes her gain more points for me. That's okay, though. I'm sorry, March. I love you. But you got power crept already. Already power crept. Unfortunate. Marsh is the Amber. That doesn't really surprise me. Oops. Dang, it feels so weird playing this game and not having like a crazy amount of materials like I do in Genshin Impact. I feel poor. I feel poor.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Yeah, I think I am gonna buy Wilkin though, so hold on. I don't really have a thing, do I? Gonna do that real quick, hold on. Should buy it on my phone, but I'm just gonna PayPal it up real quick. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. I don't know how many XP books, purple XP books I have, but I have a lot right now, I'm pretty sure. UFX, I set it up on everything. If you know, you know. Just saying, if I lose my phone, I'm so fucked. Complete purchase. Good thing this game actually uses PayPal at launch, unlike frickin' Genshin Impact. Mobile game of the year every year. Yo, let's go. We got our express supply. Oh, dude, it's literally just the welcome. They even have the little animation. This is so I can get Sela Copium. Wait, how much does one cost? Okay, it's literally Genshin, so I need 1600 to do a 10 pull. I think that's what we're gonna save for. Oh, dude, I hope I win 50-50. I really hope I win 50-50 on Sela.
Neverwinter Workshop. Hey, didn't Japard say there'd be a show
That's
here?
a really ironic name.
He said you can sometimes catch an outdoor performance. Sometimes being the operative word.
Ah, darn. I wanted to see one. Oh, I'd been wondering. You see that heater over there? Why do they keep it outdoors? This city is so weird. Normally you'd want a heater inside a building, right?
Is this how they repel the eternal freeze?
If so, I'm not sure mighty is the right word for these architects.
Damn.
Tiny heaters are no use against the Stellaron disaster.
You guys sure have a lot to say about that broken heater.
Oh, wow, she's cool.
Hello.
Hi there. The name's Serval. I'm the owner of this workshop. If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me, though I can't guarantee I'll be interested in fixing it.
David.
Oh, we're okay. I was just
Dude,
curious
honestly,
about
why are the
heater.
characters in this game so fucking hot?
Curious about the heater? It's just a standard geomarrow radiator. You can find them anywhere in the
Hoyoverse knows how to
administrative
design
district.
characters, just saying. We only just got here, everything's new to us.
Only just got here? Ah! I figured it out. I heard a loudmouth guard say that a group of outsiders had met with Cocolia. You must be them? What an honor. Where are my manners? We can talk about heaters all day if you like. Let's have a chat.
I gotta say, I really like the loading times between areas in this game.
The heater you saw is just a standard Geomero radiator. They may not look like much, but they're a real lifeline to the people. The blizzards here are brutal. If we didn't have a reliable way of keeping warm, Belobog would long since have become a dead city, both above and below the surface.
Place is still just Midgard. You can't convince me otherwise. What is Geomero?
It's an ore, a special energy resource. Whether it's keeping the city warm or keeping our counters ticking, everything runs on Geomero. Geomero grows beneath the surface of the planet, and specialist underworld mining teams are there to extract it. Transport lines shuttle it up to the surface.
Geomero, just like Mako
use
for
the
real.
same lines to ship surface goods and aid down to the underworld.
I'm sorry. Above and beneath the surface?
You didn't know? Belobog is structured like two big connected discs. The overworld is responsible for administration and trade, while the underworld is responsible for energy supply and resource extraction. However, due to an order that was given many years ago, nobody has moved between the overworld and the underworld in a long time. I shouldn't be talking about this. Pretend I never said anything.
Why is the heater outside?
Isn't it just like cooking food over an open flame? If the house is a pot, then the heater is the stove it rests on.
When she puts it like that, it actually starts to make sense.
Thanks for your answers.
No sweat. This is your first time in Belobog. I just want you to feel some of the warmth the city has to offer. Hey, seeing as there's nothing on your plate just now, want to help me fix up this machine? Just a bit of manual labor. You might find it interesting.
Sure, we're not busy.
Great. Then let me give you a demonstration first.
Yeah, like I kind of feel, I don't remember exactly, but I feel like this room also has a lot of detail added to it since closed beta 1. I really do not like the window images they use. They're so low quality. At least they tried. They tried. It probably, I mean, it's good for mobile. Okay, I don't remember this being a thing. I'm not even gonna try. Rotate the modules to adjust the circuit and direct the electrical current from the power supply to the endpoint. Repairs are complete with when all endpoint circuits are connected to the current. The edges of fixed modules will appear red when selected. This is the source from which the electric current flows out. This is the end that can be unlocked after receiving enough electrical current. Rotate the module and change the circuit to connect the electrical current. That was easy. A forever. An old VCR machine. You dare not imagine what it might show you.
Nice. You guys are pretty handy. You picked that up in no time. Want to be my assistants?
True, damn
Average
true.
pay, but I'm a good boss.
Sure, why not?
Do you just say yes to everything?
Yeah.
I was only kidding. Just a joke. Well, I'd better carry on here. Why not have a better look around? My workshop will always be open to you. And your wallets, of course.
Damn. We're in an exploitative market here. There are a multitude of strange objects in this cabinet. I'll show you a strange object. Holy shit. Looking at this phone booth, you feel you could transform into a superhero. This mailbox looks like it's seen better days. You think you saw someone post a sausage between two bits of bread here. Why are you talking about a hot dog? What? I feel like it would mess with their artistic vision.
That's the alley that Japard mentioned. The one contaminated by the fragmentum, right?
It's the same reason I don't want them to put ray tracing in Destiny unless it's ray traced reflections, you know? Because like the artists already have these like artistically placed lights that I don't feel like we need a realistic ray traced lighting. I mean, like, what if they did it in Genshin for like reflections too? That'd be cool, I guess. Like, I really like ray traced reflections over like ray traced lighting in a lot of cases. Although, like, global illumination looks really good. Ray Trace global illumination looks really good. But that's really expensive. It's not worth the performance drop in any game, really. Besides maybe Minecraft. Minecraft RTX is transformative, I'm not gonna lie. And it still runs good, which is the more surprising part. I guess it's not really because the game's voxel, but still.
I can't believe how close it is to the city center.
If they hadn't identified it, I bet all the shops and hotels in the vicinity would have had to close down by now.
Move back! This is your final warning.
But my proof of property is inside. I don't have any.
Not as proof
the
of property.
fragmentum has already corroded this block.
What's that trash
You
can
can make
glowing?
a property retrieval request to the architects, but only Silvermane guards are permitted to enter here.
I can't believe fragmentum corrosion has spread into the city. No wonder there are so many soldiers stationed there.
This world really is in dire
It
straits.
sure is. But at least we're here. Once we seal the Stellaron, they can get back to the good life.
Please try to understand, sir. Backwater Pass has
Can we just
become
talk about
very
how
dangerous.
Dongheng is
We're
like
just here for your safety.
so goddamn drippy.
If I can't get my proof of property, it doesn't matter how safe I am. Out of my way! Let me pass!
I'd hate to be a guard. A trash can, not remarkable in any way. He is dripped out. You've been staring at it for a while, but it's just an ordinary trash can. Like, what do you want to do? Try to hold back the urge to open it. Oh my god, these trash cans are reminding me of the chests in the Trails series.
Tired. I just want to put my head on a pillow and drift off. Seems like the first day of our trailblazing expeditions is always pretty eventful, huh, Dongheng?
Yeah, true.
It's because you've got too much energy.
Luggage is waiting for its owner. Maybe shortly. I hate that. After, a detective will open it to discover essential clues and save the entire city. Well, that's a whole new story. Opening the mailbox reveals 2 envelopes that are being kept in a delicate balance. Touching either one will condemn the other to be swallowed by the pitch black maw. Such a dilemma falls in front of you. I feel like they're all just gonna fall anyway. Take the envelope on the right. You take the envelope. Oh shit. Envelope found in Bellabog. The envelope reads, "The trash I wrote should never see the light of day. That's fine. It can rot forever in the bottom of this dark mailbox. Maybe someone in the overworld can help you with this unsent letter." Oh god.
Wow, what a beautiful lobby! It's gonna be soft mattresses and cushiony pillows tonight. Wanna have a pillow fight later? Huh?
Hell yeah.
I bet they're stuffed with goose feathers.
March. Earlier in Klipoth Fort.
Stop, I know what you're gonna say. March, you said too much back there.
Ugh.
March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust. Meanwhile, you guys were beating around the bush and speaking in riddles. But check it out. Seems like we landed with a pretty sweet deal, right? We get the royal treatment, rooms in a beautiful hotel, and the full support of the locals. As far as trailblazing goes, this is smooth as heck.
That's not what I was going to say.
All right, spit it out then.
Earlier in Klipoth Fort, were you paying attention to the Supreme Guardian?
Yeah, of course. This isn't my first expedition, you know. My powers of perception are sharper than the sharpest blade.
So, did you notice anything?
Nope, she seemed normal to me. She was kinda harsh at first, but she turned out to be a nice, reasonable lady. Although, it felt like she was looking through me. As in, I know she was speaking to us, but it seemed like her gaze was fixed on something far away.
I had a similar feeling. Almost as if we weren't the only people in the room.
Do you have to put it like that? That's scary.
It must have been the Invisible Man. It must have been a guard. It must have been the Invisible Man.
Well, there's no way he'd get past Danhung's sharp eyes.
Perhaps I'm too sensitive. She did promise to help us. I just hope she keeps her word. Let's get some rest. We need to save our energy for the discussions tomorrow.
Dude, I really hope I'm not getting sick. My throat's really bothering me. Could imagine I got the Rona again. That would suck.
The weather's pretty nice, huh?
Alright, so where's Zach Aguilar? Dude, I still can't believe freaking, what's her face? Hacker girl. This freaking Nep's voice actor. I want her just for that reason, though. Well, no, not just for that reason. I actually really like the way she looks, too.
Is there anything left to do? We're meeting the Guardian tomorrow. There won't be any time for sightseeing.
That's enough fun for today. Time to rest.
It was a long day today. All I need is a hot shower and a good night's sleep.
Never mind. Sleep well, guys.
You too.
Oh, I should have said something about the pillow
Let's
fight.
get to bed early and save our energy. I sense the next few days could be tiring.
Well, I'm off to my room then. Express lights off.
Oh. Honkai S.
Who are you? What are you?
We are allies. Allies of the Guardians in generations.
Of the who?
What do you want?
To rebuild its
Monkey S.
to help you.
Yeah, I don't think this was in closed beta 1. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't. It was so long ago. Without a doubt, what's in front of you is a closet. It is, based on all the signals coming in from your sensory organs, a perfect closet. Design, capacity, tactility, build quality, and scent. No matter how you look at it, you can't possibly think of a better closet. Wait a minute, scent? How is scent a measurement of how good a closet is? Doesn't matter, it smells good, and is not an odor of typical sandalwood or other natural materials. Rather, it is a miraculously cleansing scent that is completely artificial, a marvel of chemical engineering. It is so alluring that all you want is to get into the closet and let your whole body soak in its scent. Whatever, I'm going in. Here I come, closet. Yes, you are about to go in. Left foot, right foot, turn around, take a deep breath. Darn it, why a deep breath? You want to sneeze, but manage to suppress it. Stand firm and then close the door in one smooth move. Bang. Congratulations, you've now been merged with the universe's most perfect closet as one single entity. But honestly, your mood is far from reaching the state of excitement. Perhaps you need more time to comprehend the subtle wonder in all of this. This place might seem a little too dark for you. Guess you will eventually get used to it, right? Dark Knight gifted me a set of dark eyes. That's the spirit. Give it more time. Adapt to this dark environment. Trust yourself. Just wait a little longer. Something more interesting than this pitch darkness will occur. It's guaranteed to be the real deal. Wait, did you hear that? A sound is closing in. Click, click. It's just someone walking in the corridor. You've got to change your nihilistic views on life, pal. No, that is not the sound of human footsteps. That's the Goth Hotel's devil. Yes, yes, now you finally get it. That's the Goth Hotel's resident devil. It hibernates in dirty, unattended small attics, specifically feeding on the innocent and vulnerable outsiders. It picked the wrong opponent to mess with this time. After all, you are the universally renowned trailblazer, the guardian deity of the Herta space station, the doomsday beast's, doom. Yeah, today is the day you purge evil for the greater good. It doesn't seem to be that dark in the closet. The light of valor illuminates your surroundings. Wow. Room service, is anyone there? Ha, there it is. All hotel devils love to disguise themselves as room service. Such a cliche. You won't be easily fooled by it. Your mind is stronger than those city walls built by Clip-Off. You are prepared. I'm gonna come in now, okay? Now, devil, meet your judgment. Die, you hotel devil. What the heck? You won. The Goth Hotel's devil is now banished, and this land is now purified. That devil seems to have left something behind. Take it as your reward for your intrepidity. What was that, dude? That was amazing. That was fucking amazing. Praise of high morals. In this grand universe, moral standards are materialized into physical form. Thumbs up approvals aren't a rare sight to behold. What matters is that you are recognized. Bro, what was that? That was fucking fantastic. That was fantastic. That may have been one of the greatest pieces of literature I've ever had the pleasure of reading on stream.
Hey, did you hear that?
I love it too, Brick. It was freaking great. Oh, are you the Brick that sent me a friend request?
There's a group of Silvermane guards at the entrance, and I don't think they're here to say hi.
If this is our escort, it's less friendly than I was expecting.
You guys are assuming a lot. All I can see is their helmets.
I just have a feeling.
Let's go and meet them.
Tonight's gonna be a good night.
We won't know until we're down there.
Hey, Commander Bronya is waiting for you all down below. Hurry up and go see her. And no tricks.
Gotcha. Yeah, I only got into closed beta 1, so a lot of this stuff I don't even think was in the game yet.
Are we in a lot of trouble?
I don't know who the super I'm gonna add them anyway. Why not? Super 1337. I love Nina's thing. Nina's thing cracks me up. Will I be in denial of being a whale in this too? I sure hope not. I hope Nina doesn't spend a bunch of money on this game. Spent more than I have on Genshin, which is sad.
Huh? It's you. You were there at the fort. I am Bronya Rand, acting commander of the Silvermane Guards. In the name of the Amber Lord in the Highest, and under order of Supreme Guardian Cocolia Rand, I hereby arrest the suspected infiltrators under the charge of plotting to incite rebellion. As agent of the Supreme Guardian, I herewith temporarily strip you of your freedom of action and speech. When you are tried by the adjudication panel, you will be given the opportunity to defend yourselves against the accusations. Resistance will prove futile. You must come with me.
Ronnie, why you gotta be like this?
Wait a minute! This isn't what we agreed! She said we were we're gonna be escorted to discuss an urgent matter.
This is an orchestrated betrayal, obviously.
Looks like we've been downgraded to accomplices. Again. It seems like it's every third planet this happens.
You know, I said he's super drippy, but what the fuck is this, dog? Why two zippers? What is the practical or even visual use of double zippers on the neck? Couldn't they just have sufficed with one? They're like, oh, we need more symmetry. Put zippers on both sides. That just doesn't... whatever.
That's because you always act without thinking. You never have a plan.
Hey, I'm improving. I'm coming up with a plan right now. And... got one!
Holy shit, that was fast.
The one that's been sealed off. It's possible.
Let's just speak our plan right now.
Be ready to make an escape.
There's all these guards.
Huh? Really? I just wanted to say something.
March moment. Sounded pretty convincing.
3 of a kind.
Huh? I guess we are a strange trio.
Shh! It's an old Astral Express escape signal. Do you play cards?
2 pair?
Hey, what are you whispering? Let's get going.
Ace!
Oh! Get whacked! Oh dang, they got guns, run! Oh, they got frozen over.
Have an ice day!
Ah, funny pun. Yeah, I do remember that pun being in closed beta 1.
They charged straight in!
Escaping into a fragmentum. I don't know if they're overconfident or just eager for death. It would seem that Mother's judgment was correct.
Should we report them as missing or deceased?
The Supreme Guardian's order was to arrest them. We cannot abandon our pursuit just because they fled into a sealed-off area. I must ascertain their fate with my own eyes.
Ranya, chill out.
Yes, ma'am.
Eradicate all threats to Belobog's security. That is what I must do.
She's so angry.
Ha! See? They weren't brave enough to follow us. Freedom! Serves them right. Better luck next time, slowpokes.
It was too risky. Great work.
It was a team effort.
We caught them by surprise. Nothing more. They'll be in pursuit soon enough. Let's follow the path. We need to guarantee our own safety before making any further plans.
So, what happened back there? Why did the Supreme Guardian send people to arrest us? Imagine launching a surprise attack when your enemy is fast asleep. The cheek!
That woman had a troubling aura. Our instincts were correct.
Supreme Guardian Tatiana delivers an important speech. Oh, geez. A newspaper clip cut out with meticulous care was stuck on the notice board. Supreme Guardian Tatiana made a commemorative speech before the newly built museum, and its entirety was posted on the Crystal Daily. Commemorative speech on the 50th anniversary of the passing of Supreme Guardian Alexandra. Today is the 50th anniversary of the death of Alexandra, the third Supreme Guardian of Belobog. We had spent the most peaceful half-century since the founding of Belobog after the great woman's passing. People live in prosperity and the city is moving in the right direction. We are at the best time in our history. All this was because of the work of the Supreme Guardian put in while she was alive. Today I ask us to please offer our most sincere thanks to Madame Alexandra. During Madame Alexandra's tenure, Belobog had underwent dramatic transformations. The extent of development for the underworld accelerated, and countless spirited young people made their name in the mining towns. While she put great effort into developing the society and economy of the underworld, Madame Alexandra also devoted herself to developing education. She supported and created the University of Belobog for scientific research. With her generosity, the scientific understanding of underground ecology also reached new heights. Moreover, Madame Alexandra also unified the units of measurement in Belobog and established the after fortification calendar, which is still in use. It is fair to say that were it not for Madame Alexandra, Belobog would perhaps still be living in the equivalent of a chaotic and ignorant night. Personally, Supreme Guardian Alexandra was a hero I never had met. When I was still a candidate for the Supreme Guardian, Madame Fainka often spoke to me about Grandma Alexandra. It could be said that she had seemingly never left us and is still with us today. Belobog will forever remember Alexandra and every Supreme Guardian before and after her. We will not forget these great names even after 50. No, we will remember even after 100, 500, or 1,000 more years. Once again, let us give our deepest respect to the great. Brothers in Court, Goth Mansion sealed temporarily. Four carefully cut newspaper clippings taken from the Crystal Daily were pinned to the bulletin board. For the Goth family, a prominent family in Belobog, the past 3 months have been life-changing. Before the incidents at Austin Goth's funeral had a chance to settle, his 2 sons were already stirring up a ruckus in court. After a grueling court process, the news that Grey Goth was convicted of treason shocked Belobog. What happened exactly? Please stay tuned for our correspondence analysis. Shortly after Austin Goth's passing, the brothers turned on each other over the will. The Goth family had a reputable name even before Belobog's founding, earning the trust in favor of the second Supreme Guardians, Svetlana the Harsh. The Goth family played an important role in unifying the powers in Belobog. With the recent passing of Austin Goth, the core member of the family, Belobog's elites all attended his grand funeral. However, Austin Goth's will had not equally distributed of his wealth between his sons, causing great disputes. In the will, the elder son Wyatt was entitled to 65% of wealth, while the younger son Gray only received 20%. The rest of Austin's wealth was merged into the family trust and will be managed by a third party, periodically issuing allowances to his grandchildren. Gray protested strongly against this distribution, and the relationship between the brothers completely broke down over the 2 months of court hearings. Gray was extremely agitated when he was being interviewed and said, "My father wouldn't have left such an absurd will. We're both his sons, so why are we treated differently? Someone must have tampered with the will. This will. I will not accept this will." Compared to Gray's rage, Wyatt seemed to be quite calm. He believes that the will is legally sound and undisputed. Gray never came to visit even when Dad was ill, but came every single day asking about the money the moment Dad passed. I'm very disappointed in him. Dispute over the will ended with the court ruling in Wyatt's favor. Gray vanishes and commits treason after losing the lawsuit. Wyatt sells family property to pay for fines. Just as everyone thought the drama was coming to an end with Gray's loss, the city was shocked when Supreme Guardian Tatiana declared Grey Goth had committed grave treason and heavily fined the family. The Crystal Daily had immediately contacted the spokesperson of Klippoth Ford and the Goth family. We still have not received a reply from either party at the time of writing. Reliable sources state that Grey Goth had already left the administrative district and gone missing. The details of Gray's treason have not been announced publicly. However, the Supreme Guardian was firm with the accusation, and Wyatt Goth, Gray's brother, did not protest. We had, however, received an official response from the Klippoth Ford spokesperson on the recent rumor that Gray and his family had escaped into the Snow Plains. No such incident had occurred. Extreme prosperity forebodes the beginning of the decline. That is the teaching of the Goth family. We are well aware of this meaning, and but no one thought it would come so soon and so sudden. Wyatt's gaze dulled as he talked about the future of the Goth family. I have been forced to sell off the family mansion and fire nearly half of the maids. I hope to use the remaining funds to start my own business and reestablish my family's good name to compensate for the crimes of my younger brother. Geez, I didn't expect to read a whole frickin' essay. Direwolf sightings. Supreme Guardian Forces curfew. Okay. On June 19th, 1:44 AF, the Belobog Supreme Guardian Tatiana signed Curfew Regulation Provision 101. A curfew shall be in place from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. and is immediately effective. During the curfew, all residents are not to leave their homes except Silvermane guards and essential workers with permission from the Executive Office. Curfew Regulation Provision 101 is permanently in effect until further announcement. Supreme Guardian Tatiana explained the reasons behind this curfew afterwards to the Crystal Daily, as there are very few signs of life outside of Belobog. The Silvermane guards have not kept a strict watch over Belobog's exits. Recently, a number of citizens have reported sightings of dire wolves in Belobog territory. It would seem the warm environment of Belobog has attracted and encouraged the cold-weathering beasts to migrate to the area. These sightings have the full attention of the Silvermane guards, and roughly 1,100 Silvermane guards will be dispatched through the entire city to make sure there are no risks involving direwolves. We will also use this as an opportunity to increase our management over the city's traffic and prevent any dangerous creatures from entering in the future. Tatiana emphasized once again that all personnel other than Silvermane guards on security duty are not allowed outside their homes every day from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Activities that conceal, feed, or withhold information regarding direwolves are strictly prohibited. Anyone who violates these restrictions will be severely punished. Sorry, I didn't mean to read an entire essay.
Too late to repent.
Oh god. Level 20s. Do I need to go to level 20? Should I just fight him at level 15? YOLO? I didn't even... No, dude! I got ambushed and I didn't even swing at them with a character that was affected.
It'll heal.
Shit. I'm trolling.
Scared yet?
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Scared yet?
Huh? Let's make it quick.
Okay, Deals ice damage skill. Deals ice damage equal to 100% of Gepard's attack to a single enemy with a 65% chance to freeze the enemy for one turn. Ultimate plus shield to all allies. I guess it's not as good as March unless you have good uptime on his ultimate. What does it mean by this technique? Oh, it's when the... Oh, I see. It's when you would start the battle with it, right?
I've no interest in conflict.
Oh boy.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Fighting is meaningless.
Let's make it quick.
Hope you're prepared.
He's not looking too good. No!
I'm still needed.
Oh, that's right. He can get up. Is that once per battle? I'm assuming it is.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Scared yet?
Let's go.
Good.
The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Bro, they hate him.
I've no interest in conflict.
This ends here.
Scared yet?
Rules are made to be broken.
Who invited you?
No way that didn't kill. That wasn't sketchy at all. Down here, right? Where the frick's the there? There it is. There it is. I don't know if it's worth. I don't know if it's worth investing into. Fucking YOLO. I regret it. Regret it now that I did it. Opium. So light cones are basically just the weapons. Is what I understand here. These are for those exact things. Oh, I'm actually close to capping again. Let's do it, I guess. We'll do 2 waves.
Fighting is meaningless.
Scared yet?
Let's make it quick.
In the name of Landau,
a will forged in ice never falters!
Too late to repent.
Scared yet? Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Hope you're prepared.
Who invited you?
Let's go.
I've no interest in
name of Landau, a will forged in ice, never falters!
Okay, alright. When he's actually getting his thing up, it seems like it is pretty fucking good.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This ends here. It'll heal.
No manners, huh?
I feel like she needs some help in some way. Once again, I didn't attack with someone that'll give me a freaking benefit.
Fighting is meaningless.
I don't know why, I just don't think about it.
Scared yet?
Huh? Let's make it quick.
This ends here.
Too late to repent.
Adim.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
My god, checkpoint.
Too late to repent.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Let's go.
Up. Peace club.
Wait, there are Silvermane guards here. Careful not to alert them.
They must have entered from another direction to cut us off. We should avoid an open conflict. Let's find another path.
Now let's fight them. Fight, 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 fight. Not that.
Wait, there are Silvermane guards.
They must have entered. We should avoid an open...
But I wanted to fight. Oof. Oh, yeah, when do I unlock daily commissions or whatever they're called in this game?
It doesn't seem like there's any way to open this gate. Ooh, check this mechanism out. Look familiar?
Yes. We saw one in Cheval's workshop.
Already activated
We need to
one.
solve it before we run out of time. The guards are right on our heels.
Oh, is it gonna be like the freaking minigame again? Yeah, this was not in the closed beta one. A little minigame. A little who game?
No manners, huh?
Let's make it quick.
This ends here.
Too late to repent.
Huh? Let's go.
We caught them unawares.
Too late to repent.
Who invited you?
Let's make it quick.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Keep finding seeds.
I don't see a switch for the gate. Over there!
There's a monster in the area. We'll need to deal with it first.
Wait, what? Oh, it's just for the next battle, though? Oh. Interesting. I wonder if I'll actually use consumables in this game. I'm like Genshin a bit. No way! No way I fucked that up. Do you think I'll be able to hit it before reset?
Name of Landau, a will forged in ice, never falters.
Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I think resets at 2, right? Pretty sure. Do I need to hurry the fuck up?
The sanctuary is but a vision.
No manners, huh?
You think so?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Hell? It's more like Honkai's than Genshin's. It's in. Oh, hello.
Keep at it.
Move carefully.
Who invited you?
So rude.
Hope you're prepared.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yikes.
No manners, huh?
Oh yeah, they're like passive. Good shit.
This ends here.
Too late to repent.
In the name of Landau,
A will forged in ice never falters! The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's go.
Oh boy.
Hope you're prepared. I've no interest in conflict.
Rules are made to be broken.
Who invited you? Everything is ordained by stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Wait, what? The second that Beta had daily commission? Like in the Genshin sense?
Who's next?
This ends here.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Oh boy.
Let's make it quick.
Fighting is meaningless.
No manners, huh?
Just looking no bueno.
Let's go.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Okay, so the Genshin commissions, gotcha.
Who invited you?
That was a little sketchy, not gonna lie. Just a tiny bit sketchy, just a little bit.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Nice.
She really caught up with us. Even had time to set up an ambush.
You dare underestimate me?
Even though it has suffered fragmentum corrosion, this is still part of Belobog. It was our home. The guards know this place like the back of their hand. Enough cat and mouse. Drop your weapons and come with me.
You're such a nuisance. Just what crime are we supposed to have committed again? It better be worth you following us all the way out here.
My orders are to arrest you. It is for the adjudication panel to present you with the nature and penalty of your alleged crimes.
But what crimes?
You saw us yesterday. Do you remember? Madame Cocolia received us as honored guests. How can such a drastic change have occurred in the course of one night?
The Madame Guardian investigated your backgrounds. She summoned me last night to tell me that you had deceived her. Your identities and purpose here are counterfeit. You seek to overthrow the rule of the architects.
No.
Huh, what a two-faced hag!
Damn.
Publicly insulting the Supreme Guardian only elevates the seriousness of your crimes. Throw down your arms and surrender.
We're wasting our words, March. At least one thing is clear. We mustn't be caught.
Well, if there's no escape, then maybe it's time we gave them a taste of Astral Express medicine.
Astral Express Medicine. There we go. About to deliver it.
Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's go.
This ends here.
Rules are made to be broken.
So badass, by the way. Every time. MC's a true badass in this
Fighting is
game.
meaningless.
Lady Bronya.
I'll handle these evildoers myself.
Oh my god, she got a gun. I'm kind of sad I didn't get her. But it's okay. I'll get her eventually, right, Corpio?
Move carefully.
So definitely am I chosen that 300 on the perma banner that I'll never hit, you know?
Look out!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
Gonna
This
get rid of this now, because I'll have
is
it back.
but a vision.
That's how I want it. Yeah, except for Minnie. It's okay though. Japart's pretty cool. I like him.
Back off.
I don't know how good he is, but,
Heal. In the name of Landau.
but he's cool at least.
Years of cold hardens the will. We shall
Minnie is
never fall.
cheating.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Clemency, I hardly know her.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Let's make it quick.
Stop right there.
Careless.
It's so funny seeing Japard just punch the shit out of Bronya.
A gift from the stars.
This is our chance.
Yeesh. I didn't expect that to break.
Take this.
That
Step
was
aside.
Pog.
I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
I don't remember inviting. Look out!
You will know justice.
Fight with me.
Oh no.
Let's go.
Not again.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
A guest with no manners, huh?
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
Some metal shields for no reason.
I don't remember inviting you.
I feel like that's probably her purpose.
Everything is ordained by the
She
stars.
seems pretty weak otherwise.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Although her ult seems pretty decent. But like just outside of that, she seems pretty weak.
Back off.
Oh god.
I hope you're prepared.
Yeah, that's true. But I mean, like, I don't necessarily mean like I expect her to do big damage. It just seems like she does very little damage, like piss poor damage.
A guest with no manners, huh?
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Okay, we're gonna let her attack. Actually, no. Okay, I tried to do
name
that
of
first, but that's
Landau.
okay. Should have done that
Years of
first. But
cold
we're good. We're fine.
hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Stop right there.
It'll heal.
I don't remember inviting you.
Alright, so we're gonna do
Who's
this
the
shit.
lucky one today?
It's so
You will
fucking
know
crazy.
justice.
Onward!
Damn it.
Is that all?
You bitch.
Let's make it quick.
Take this!
Look out!
Back off.
Jealous. I hope you're prepared. The die is cast.
Let's go.
It's too late to repent.
Rules are made to be
Alright, I
broken.
think she's just dead now.
You're out!
1%.
This girl's pretty strong. Hey,
Gotcha.
Don Hung! Maybe now's a good time to show off your secret strength?
You first.
You're no fun.
Intruders, give it up. You will be guaranteed a fair trial.
Captain.
Ooh, sorry. I didn't mean to ruin the intensity of the moment.
What is this?
Smoke bombs.
I can't breathe.
I have one thing to say. Sampo never lets friends
Sampo
who helped
moment.
him come to harm. I say what I mean, and I mean what I say.
It's bitch.
You will suffer, sacrifice, and die because of my order.
This was not in closed beta 1.
This will be swept into the infancy of a new world.
What about the Underworlders? They will lose the protection of the Architects. They will see me as a tyrant.
You have witnessed.
You have what?
We have promised. A temporary misunderstanding for an eternity of prosperity.
We will honor your decision.
Some freaking near shit here, bro.
I understand.
Come on, those toys of yours aren't that dangerous.
Oh my god, it's the healer
then why
lady.
hasn't she woken up yet?
Because she's sound asleep. Didn't you hear her sleep talking? Ah, poor child. Sounded like a bad nightmare. Tell me the truth, Sampo. What are you gonna do about the overworld girl?
What am I gonna do about her? Why, wait for the opportunity and send her back, together with the rest of them, of course. Hey, come on, what's with the...
You're a bad liar, Sampo Koski.
What? I didn't mean to bring her along. The smoke was too dense. I was in a daze. Before I knew it, I'd somehow dragged her down here, too.
What are you up to, Sampo? Why do you insist on getting caught up in overworld affairs that have nothing to do with you? If it's a whole lot more attention from Wildfire you want, you're going about it the right way.
Hey now, Sampo Koski's primary concern is taking care of his friends. These guys scratched my back. How could I live with myself if I didn't scratch theirs?
Based.
And another thing, where
Damon.
does Wildfire get off Assuming that these fine folks won't come in useful to them, huh? I mean, you never know.
Which is why you've set them loose in the underground?
Come on, accidents happen. I'll have them rounded up in no time.
Come on.
That girl... Get her back as soon as possible, then don't let her out of your sight. The underground has been sealed off for over 10 years now. The children won't even remember what overgrounders look like. If a girl in a Silvermane Guard uniform suddenly shows up, what would Wildfire do with her? What would they do with you?
All right, I get it. I'm setting off right now. I'll have to trouble you to look after them while I'm gone, ma'am.
Hey, sleepyhead. Looks like you're awake.
You're finally awake. Cuts to Skyrim. Oh god, there's their really, really good windows. Or they could have at least made it higher res, you know? It's like distractingly low quality compared to everything else in this room. Why is there so much fucking lore?
How are you feeling? Any aches or pains?
No, I feel much better.
Good. You were out for a while. I was beginning to worry. You were saying some
more lore right there.
strange things. Well, now that you're awake, you should probably try moving your limbs. I'm Natasha, a doctor in the underground. You've already spent a day in my clinic.
Nice to meet you. I'm Tabor.
Nice to meet you too. You're very polite. Sampo's gone to clear up a mess of his own making, so I'm looking after you in the meantime. Based on your current state, I don't think there's any cause for alarm. You seem perfectly healthy. So if you don't mind, I'll go and take a look at the other patients.
Why did I pass out?
Sampo just told me that you lost consciousness. He didn't say why. Still, I'll wager it had something to do with him. He's always tinkering with his devices. Anyway, the opinion of the clinic is that none of you have come to harm.
People were following us.
Sampo told me. Don't worry, the Silvermane Guards won't follow you below ground. We've been cut off from the surface for many years. Even when things were at their worst down here, they never showed. Of course, I don't know the whole story behind why the architects ordered the lockdown. Who knows? Thanks to you, they might finally be about to lift it. Something that Wildfire's wanted to achieve for a long time now.
What's our medical bill?
Oh, please.
Let's get the real questions.
You've just been asleep for a while. I barely had to lift a finger. I might have exaggerated your condition for Sampo's ears. But that guy owes me. You better bring me back some medicine. They've been up for a while already. The young guy with the dark hair left first. He went with Sampo. Your rowdier friend took off soon after waking up. I imagine she's taking a stroll nearby.
Can't sit still.
As for the girl in the Silvermane Guard uniform, I told Sampo to watch her. But it seems that he left his post, and she made a run for it.
Why you don't rely on Sampo?
Good question. He's a man of mystery. He claims to be a simple, cross-border businessman. Not that there's much to interest in Overworlder down here. Either way, he's got a surprising number of connections. I've managed to secure more than a few urgent medical supplies through him, and he's been a big help to Wildfire. In any case, I don't think his intentions are sinister.
Wildfire.
It's a grassroots organization. Think of it as the Silvermane Guards of the Underground, but less stone-hearted.
Thank you, Dr. Natasha.
No need to thank me. It's a doctor's duty to heal.
I gotta find March 7th in Dan Hung. But where should I start?
Bro, I'm so not used to the freaking inner monologue of MC actually being voiced. God damn it, Genshin. Why don't you do more? I swear the scenario story is the most the traveler has ever spoken. Okay, I think I got all the lore in this room, maybe, Copium? Pretty sure there was a lot more detail added to this area as well from closed beta 1. Remember it being a lot more empty than it is. A lot less detail too. If I remember, the buildings weren't even as detailed as they are now. I'll have to go check my footage, 'cause I'm pretty sure I have it somewhere.
So, you promise that if I win hide and seek, you'll tell Big Sister March all the ins and outs. Yep, all the ins and outs. What does that mean? It just means you'll tell me all the details. No hiding anything and no telling fibs.
I don't think this interaction existed in closed beta 1 either.
Hook isn't an overgrounder, you know. Hook never tells fibs.
Yeah, never.
Well, that's settled then. Okay, let's play. Huh? You, when did you get here?
Been here a while. Not that long, big sister.
Quit acting like a child. It's like this. After I woke up, that doctor said Sampo had taken Dan Hung with him. I went around in circles trying to find the blue-haired scoundrel and bumped into these kids. They say they know where he is. But they said I had to join the moles or something if I wanted to find out. And to do that, I had to prove my strength by winning a game of hide and seek. Do you get it?
I get it. You're being bullied by children.
So what if I am? Why don't you help me, huh? Hey, are you done with your secret talk? The most time is precious.
Yeah, precious.
Okay, we're done. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. This is my friend. She also wants to join the moles. Can she play too? Sure. I guess so. Then, you guys are seeking!
Boss, they don't seem very smart. Why don't we do a practice one first?
You're right, Julian. Okay, let's do a practice one. I'll hide. You two have to find me. So, you kids think you're better than us, huh? Just you wait and see.
Dude, she's so
It's
mad.
simple. When you see one of them, you just have to catch them.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now, this town looks way better than it did in closed beta 1.
Ha! Gotcha!
I remember this town looking super bland and boring. It actually looks so much better now.
What? It's just a practice. Wait until we're playing for real. You'll see. Bring it on. All right. Now we're playing for real. You gotta count to 50 before you
real.
open your eyes. No cheating.
50. Why not just 60?
48, 49, 50.
50.
Ready or not, here I come, naughty children. The moles haven't lost a game for ages. You're doomed.
I already see
Got it
one.
yet? We're the underground's greatest hiders and seekers. Haha, I caught you. Doesn't count unless you can answer this question.
Okay, let's hear it.
What? But we caught you. What's with the Q&A?
I thought I had you there.
Oh. You are one of the few still usable energy sources on this planet. After the blockade was implemented, only this ore is allowed to enter the overworld.
Don't run! I got you, Hook! Not fair!
You
I'm
guys
the
suck
boss
at
of
hiding.
the moles! How can I lose to a bunch of villains?
The boss of the moles.
Do your worst! I'm not afraid. What are they feeding you kids down here?
Good shit. I got a minecart? Minecraft reference? I have a feeling that this thing will cause you problems in the future.
Clocking off. Finally.
That's how I feel. But I'll really clock off.
Where are you going?
Looking for the final child.
Something's not right. That guy's been staring at us this whole time. Hide and seek might have to wait. Let's see what he wants.
Sussy man.
My instincts are telling me something's not right with this guy. But
It's him, no doubt.
Nonsense! How many 8-year-olds do you see walking around that look like this, huh?
all right, the jig is up. Your voice gave it away.
Why he look like that though?
But I'm Julian of 1,000 Faces.
Julian of
Why did you have to
1,000
talk to me?
faces.
My reputation is ruined.
He's like Riven for
What will
real.
the boss think?
No need for the melodrama. That was still a magical performance.
I'm sorry, boss. I failed.
Darn! How did you see through Julian's disguise? What villainy is this?
Like that's just like basically a mob
Those
boss.
with keen eyes see the dust between the stars. I came up with that, by the way.
You sure did.
About time I got some credit for it. So, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. You can tell us now, right? Yes. The boss of the moles is true to her word. Hook saw the blue-haired guy take your dark-haired friend to the fight club.
Yeah, to the Fight
The
Club.
fight club?
I thought the first rule was
Don't talk about it. Is this more secret talk?
you don't talk about the Fight Club.
Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Where is the fight club? Can you show us the way? But it's an obvious building. Grown-ups are just useless. Come
Damn.
with Hook. I'll take you over. Thanks, oh great one. That's Pitch Dark Hook the Great to you. Who said you could shorten my title?
Damn.
A club just for fighting. Who knew undergrounders had such brutal hobbies? In fact, it's awesome! They let you take part? When did this place last have an inspection? Loads of kids take part. Despicable. My criminal activity senses are tingling.
Mysterious kid.
We're here! This is it! Hook's gonna go fight. See you later! Who's in charge here? How can they just let kids attack each other? The moles are in charge, that's who. But only the kids. Wildfire's in charge of grown-up business.
So the moles control this whole area.
The moles control everything underground. Ooh, they need one more player there. I gotta go. If you ever want to fight, come find me.
Seems like the place Nina would live, bro.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Fight Club is recruiting boxers. Have you ever considered changing your ordinary life? To go from being the laughingstock of the town to a celebrity worshipped by all? Or perhaps you're born with dazzling talent but you suffer from being a nobody? Then you are what the Fight Club has been waiting for. You don't need combat skills honed through battle, and you don't need outstanding physique. You just need the potential to be the center of attention and the courage to change yourself. Then we will forge you into an unrivaled hero. Sign-up requirements: you only need to be an adult. Boss Scott has the keenest eye and knows better than asking about a hero's past. As long as you're an adult, we won't ask your gender, origin, or the reason you joined. We accept sign-ups from all who meets the requirements. All sorts of posters, invitations, and notices are plastered upon this wall. One caught your attention. It looks new, but there's abundance of dirty fingerprints on it. It was clear that for many people, this boxer recruitment form had ignited their fighting spirit.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Hey, I heard a new fighter showed up at the club. Young guy, dark hair. They say he's invincible. Where'd he come from?
Uh-huh.
I heard someone say he's an elite Silvermane guard.
Don't be ridiculous. The Silvermane guards have been gone for ages. Why would one suddenly appear out of the blue?
Are you here for the Dark Fist tournament? What's the Dark Fist tournament? Can't disclose much if you don't have the club invitation. All I could say is that only selected fighters get to enter the high-class fisticuff known as the Dark Fist tournament. It's 1,000 times more exciting than anything else in the club. I guess you need an invitation from the Fight Club. What's wrong with this kid?
Brothers and sisters, are you ready for today's most spectacular, spine-tingling, earth-shattering contest?
This definitely was not in Closed Beta 1.
On one side, recommended by tall, blue, and handsome, the unsmiling, pulverizing power of the new kid on the block, Cold Dragon Young!
Cold Dragon Young!
And his opponent is none other than the unfeeling, incendiary, explosive might of Team Robomatic! All praise to Boss Svarog! Given that no other fighter was willing to take on the strength of Team Robomatic, Cold Dragon Young will face off against these opponents alone! On learning his fate, the brave young fighter had one thing to say: whatever! And so, let the semifinals of the 1,758th Fighting King Challenge begin!
Quick, let's help him!
Nod.
Oh, brothers and sisters, an unexpected turn of events! 2 members of the audience have charged into the octagon! It looks like they want to team up with Cold Dragon Young!
Cold Dragon Young!
So you're awake.
Yeah, the first thing we did was go look for you. And now that we found you, we're trying to make sure you don't get your butt kicked. You're welcome.
Brothers and sisters, you can feel their passion. The magnetic pull of this electric sport is undeniable. But let me reiterate, these competitions are for professionals only. Whatever you do, kids, don't try this at home. And Cold Dragon Young is signaling that the contest will go ahead. He's just itching to get into it. And so are we. It's the Iron Fists of Cold Dragon Young and friends versus the Iron Skins of Team Robomatic.
I can take them on my own, you know.
We need to work on your emotional intelligence.
Destroy them all. This is not what the arena looked like.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision.
You will know justice.
Flawless victory.
Oh, what a beautiful performance! Cold Dragon Young and his last-minute admirers emerge victorious!
Last-minute admirers.
Admirers? How come we don't get cool nicknames?
Cold Dragon Younger and Cold Dragon Youngest. Dude, the writing in this game is actually hilarious.
Forget it. I think our taste in nicknames is different.
Yeah, he's the same level, but I also leveled up his light cone.
Hey, look! It's Sampo!
His shoulder just clipped through the camera. Got another butt to kick. We should thank him.
Let's get after him.
Yeah, he's level 15. But I also have a level 20 light cone on him now. So kind of inflates his stats a little bit. More stats, holy shit. I wonder who's worth investing in. I feel like MC's really good. Like, surprisingly good. I feel like Don Hung is really good too. But I don't know.
That guy can't have gotten too far. Let's search nearby.
I guess another trash can. You see a pitiful trash can made of tin, with a torso clearly dented from trauma. It seems like someone took their pent-up emotions on it whilst passing by. These trash cans seriously remind me of the chess messages from the Trails series. Maybe someday in the future, the metal barriers will disappear from this world, opening doors toward a future possibility. The road closure barrier always leaves you with an infinite reverie about the future. Oh wait, what? The Trailblazer gets elements? That I didn't know.
Hey, it's you! I was just thinking to myself, am I getting robbed? Who are these people following me? So, you know, you start to walk a little faster, and anywho, if I had just turned around, I could have thrown open my arms and said a big hi to my old friends.
Yeah, Sampo.
Save it. You saw us in there and got scared, so you pulled a runner.
Me? Scared? Oh, my friends, what do I have to fear? Surely I haven't done anything to offend
Bro,
you.
I need to unlock dailies before 2. You threw us to the Silvermane guards. Nah, we're just messing with you.
My fine fellow, please don't do that again. You scared the daylights out of me.
Wait a minute, we're not done here. You dragged us to the underground. So what's the big idea?
I had no choice but to take you guys down here. It was too dangerous for us on the surface. We're wanted criminals. Sure, the underworld has its drawbacks, but at least the guards would never follow us. We're safe here.
Be that as it may, did you really have to poison us?
Maybe you've forgotten, but we were in a tight spot, my friend. There
To
was
the
no time to
end.
think. I had to use whatever I could.
Like the end of the current playable story?
So it wasn't to cover anything up? A secret that you didn't want anyone, including us, to find out?
It's true.
Don Hung? What secret?
Well, I'm not certain.
The dailies.
Yet. But there's more to our friend here than meets the eye.
Holy shit, Transformers reference?
I'll help you to the best of my ability, free of charge, I might add. But please, don't go spreading rumors about me. All right, to prove my sincerity, I'll introduce you to Wildfire. If you're looking for something down here, they're the ones to ask.
Why should we get to know Wildfire?
Unless you're looking for something, why are you asking? Dan Hung told me you guys were searching for a... what's that? Stellaron. Sounded pretty powerful. If anyone has a clue on its whereabouts, it'll be Wildfire.
You said I'd uncover a clue if I became the Fight Club champion.
Yeah. I mean, if you fought in the final round and won, you'd have incredible street cred right now. Wildfire wouldn't think twice about talking with you. I don't see the problem.
Why would Wildfire want us to help, or want to help us?
Well, there's no such thing as a free lunch, of course. Wildfire has no reason to help you yet, so we'll just have to give them one. With your talents, we have nothing to worry about. I'm telling you, no matter where you go, there's only one rule to getting things done. Find the demand. You know, like supply and demand. Anyway, the underground has been sealed off for more than a decade.
Sample moment.
People here are just resigned to their fate.
What kind of organization is Wildfire?
Well, if you want my opinion, they're a bunch of artless, stubborn fools. But who cares what I think, huh? They're a band of do-gooders who sprung up to maintain order in the underground. After the Silvermane guards withdrew, Wildfire set up shop. Still, don't underestimate them. We walk in the presence of giants. Have you heard that saying before? Well, Wildfire has giants in its midst. You'll see.
Lead the way and don't try to pull anything this time.
Have a little faith. It's like I said. Senpo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm.
So, what does Wildfire do all day?
Everything. They keep the peace, uphold justice, fight for resources, distribute goods. The sliver of trust they have for me has to do with the last one.
Bruh.
Huh. Where's Joshua?
What are those shiny rocks?
They're rocks from the Geoarchon.
An exothermic ore. The underground and the surface are sealed off from one another, right? Well, only the Geomarrow transport line is still running. The underground sends ore to the surface, and the surface sends goods to the underground. At least in theory. Most undergrounders are miners, and this is what they mine for a living. You know, if we didn't have Geomarrow to burn, this world would have frozen to death long ago. All right, let's keep moving. The person I was looking for isn't here.
My god, I'm ready for the freaking dialogue here. Game time. Guess how many trash cans there are in Belobog. Attention, trash cans put side by side together are considered as one. But those that you can see... Wait, but those that you can see but cannot be reached do not count. 21. Nice answer. Honestly, it is uncertain if your answer is correct. This is the underworld, after all. This trash can has not seen its overworld relatives in a long time. You know what? Oh, shit. Guess how many trash cans are there in this town? The rules are the same. Trash cans placed side by side are considered as one. But those that you can see and cannot be reached do not count. Count only these cylindrical trash cans. 6. This is the wrong answer, but it is understandable. Who would count the number of existing trash cans? So let's stop this game right now. It's too childish. Childish! A huge dumpster filled to the brim. The mixture of all kinds of trash results in a putrid odor. However, those who live in the underworld have some consolation. They don't need to go through the trouble of sorting their garbage. This old dumpster stands silently, carrying its own resolute gravitas that reminds you of an elder of vast wisdom. It stood on the side of the street for years, witnessing its rise and fall. Great, I will now open it. You may have missed the narration just now. This elderly dumpster has been standing in this spot for years. You must respect its years of accumulated wisdom. You trying to stop me? You are unstoppable, all right. Your will is absolute. This is just a piece of advice. Please refrain from uncovering the dumpster's contents and just let it stand here with the silence and dignity it deserves. Bro, what is up with this game and the trash cans? Mailbox is tucked away in the corner, trying not to be noticed. Better not disturb it. You get the sense that even the most sociable person would need some personal space, let alone a mailbox.
28.
Probably hurry and try to get dailies before it's too
Old
late.
Oleg isn't here either? Where is everyone?
So you're leading us on another wild goose chase?
I wouldn't dare! Trust me, we're getting close.
Huh? What's that huge structure in the distance?
Oh, that's the furnace core. It's the pillar that connects the underworld and the overworld. People used to travel up and down that thing, but then...
Then what?
It's a long story. In any case, practically nothing moves up or down anymore.
Except you.
Oh, come on, my dear fellow. I thought we weren't going to discuss this. I beg you, the fewer rumors there are about me, the better.
Well, then stop acting so sus.
Zila's usually always out on patrol here at this time. What's Wildfire up to? Are they avoiding me?
Street lamp will not drop items or material, and it will not unlock a new mission. That has got to be a reference to something.
Hey, look! Who is that?
Is that Rania?
It looks like she's in trouble.
My friends, don't just stand there. This drama doesn't need any more bystanders.
Brownie!
Oh? You know, it might be interesting to see you get in trouble.
I'd eat her like a brownie. I mean, what?
We should avoid attracting too much attention. We can't just leave her.
Sampo's right. We can't just stand here. Danhung is right. We can't ignore this. Seventh is right. Does anyone have popcorn?
Exactly! My boy, Cold Dragon Young. Young Master
Dragon
Dan
Young.
Hung speaks with reason.
I love Cold Dragon Younger and Cold Dragon Youngest. That's like a Nino type fucking thing, dude. Oh, damn.
Pleasantries.
Holy shit, she has bullet time. Stila!
You dare attack someone on our turf?
Go!
Well, how about a few rounds with me?
Go!
Darn it! Quick, disperse!
Spineless thugs.
Miss Zila, phew. It's a good thing you showed up when you did. My heartfelt thanks. These vagrants have got some nerve looking for trouble in Wildfire Terra.
Shut it, Sampo. This is you written all over it. Wildfire has countless issues on its plate right now. We don't need a side order of Koski. I hear Silvermane Guard is paying the underworld a visit. Is that you?
You kidnapped me and brought me to the underground. What is the meaning of this?
Listen to her. What is the meaning of this? She still thinks she's an overworld princess. Do you know what's become of us down here while you live the easy life? Did you even consider the fate of the underworlders?
The Silvermane Guards aren't living the easy life. We are constantly engaged with the enemy, defending Belobog from the scourge of attacking monsters and protecting all those above and below the surface.
Do you even hear yourself? You protect the underground? Redeploying every guard to the surface? Sealing off the only passageway? Protecting the so-called architects, more like it.
The Madam Guardian has her reasons.
Enough talk. You're coming with me.
Chief Oleg wants to see you, and he's got more than a few questions.
Perfect, Miss Hila. We were just on our way to pay Chief Oleg a visit ourselves. Room for a few more?
Fully booked. Who are they?
I'm Tabor.
What good is your name by itself?
Damn.
Well, it's like this. The chief's in the market for specific talent. An urgent request, so I'm taking them to see him.
We're looking for a Stellaron. It's the source of all the disasters here. If we find it, we can...
I would recommend you not recite your story to everyone you meet. Miss Hila won't understand it anyway, so let's save it for the chief, huh?
You're right. I don't understand it. And I don't plan on passing the message on either. Wildfire's encountered trouble at the Great Mine. The chief's busy. If you really want to find him, come look for me at the mine entrance. I'm leaving.
Bro, there's 20 minutes. Cleaning missions, clearing calyxes, and trying out simulated universe are all great ways to create your trailblaze level. There it is. Okay. I'll level up a light cone. Yo, holy shit. Complete one daily mission. On the doorsteps of science. Assignments. Complete assignments from all over the galaxy to claim rewards.
Nice.
Nice. Assignments to get corresponding rewards. Assignment durations to get more rewards. This is expeditions. Use characters of the recommended paths to obtain extra rewards. Expeditions? No way. Damn, I only got one. That's okay. Oh shit. I didn't realize. This is okay. Well, that's okay. We already set them out. That's fine. Whatever.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Universe, time, and space, past and present. I'm onto something. Eureka! You didn't say anything. Good. Do not interrupt my research. First time seeing anyone doing research like this. It's impossible to talk sense into people like you. Science is a complicated matter, nothing like your everyday chores that require only 2 brain cells to do. If you can tell what I'm doing with your untrained eyes, I might as well quit the job and let you do it. Fair enough. Fair enough? I'm trying to give you some education, but to think that I... Regin, I don't know. I'm reduced to bickering with you. Science is dead. I don't have much time to waste. Tell me what you want or step aside and let me continue my research on the big universe time tunnel. Just passing by. Please continue. We're used to thinking of time as something that flows and space as something static. But what if everything was the other way around? Perhaps it's space that moves, while time is the one that is set in stone. Oh, you didn't say anything. Then don't just show up like that and break my train of thought. I'd just caught sight of the magnificence of the universe gushing towards me, about to pour out her great wisdom into my equally great mind when you interrupted me. You're being a bit too dramatic. And you're being really unenlightened. Wait a minute. Aren't you that meddler who loves to get involved in other people's business? Well, you're in luck, as I do need a helper right now. Is it dangerous? I'm not ready to sacrifice for science. Are you even qualified to make any sacrifice? Anyway, don't worry about it. It's no big deal at all. Besides, it was you who interrupted my train of thought, potentially ruining the birth of a groundbreaking scientific theory, or even jeopardizing the very future of space science itself. Don't you think it's only fair that you make amends by helping me now? Check out this paper of mine on the theory about the big universe time tunnel. This groundbreaking research should have been studied by the Supreme Guardian and applied to the research and development of our world. Those pencil-pushing bureaucrats are always trying to make trouble for me. I just need your help with this very simple thing. Give this thesis to the Supreme Guardian. Let her see what I have achieved. Why don't you go yourself? Those cronies would do nothing but make fun of me. It's all because of their corruption that I'm in this debacle to begin with. How shameful. Can I even give this to the overworld officer? Like, I feel like I'm breaking sequences here.
Come around and have a look.
I mean, I shouldn't even be able to get in the overworld right now, right? Sorry, I'm busy. Please make an appointment. If you already have an appointment, well, I'm on break, so you can get a number and wait until you are called. It's expected to be your turn in an hour. Just said you were busy. Of course, administrative staff are always busy. There are always so many things to think about. Admin works are like messy yarns, and there are only a few administrators to gather threads into skeins. How could I not be busy? This is a certified Inazuma moment. I'm going through work details in my brain even during my breaks, so please don't interrupt my work, thank you. You understand, my friend? I have this thesis here. So you want to give a thesis to the Supreme Guardian. It's impossible to hand it over directly to the Supreme Guardian, but handing over public research results for auditing by the appropriate authorities is well within the rules. But I need some details about you. What school did you graduate from? The Earth is my classroom. The sky is my alma mater. Okay, thanks for that. Let me see. Level of education, semi-literate. In your case, as a researcher with no formal education, we also need you to answer a question to prove that your thesis is worthy of the Ministry of Education regulator's time. Don't be nervous. It's a very basic question. Here it is. Which are there more of, prime numbers or natural numbers? I don't actually know the answer to that. I want to say there's more natural numbers, yeah? Or is it the same? I think it's natural, right? Fuck! I'm answering. I see, I thought as much. Come back when you get out. Oh, I'm a fool! Come back when you can actually answer the question. After that, you can show me your masterpiece. Don't even bother complaining, since I don't make the rules. If I make an exception for you, I'm the one getting punished. Oops. I got the bad ending. I'm sorry, Regin. I'm sorry, brother.
Come around and have a look.
It sounded like a gunshot. I'm onto something, I know it. Dang it, it got away again. It's all your fault. Oh, it's you. Did you need something? About the thesis. Oh yes, that's right. And what of it? Has the paper been submitted yet? They're gatekeeping me with a stupid riddle. You've been blocked too? That's alright, and it's not your fault. Those bureaucrats have so little respect for the sciences. That's alright. Misery loves company. As a scientist, I've had to swallow many a bitter pill over the years. I'm guessing you're the same. Wait a minute, did you just say that they posed you a question? Quick, hit me with it. What? Is that it? You can't even answer this basic question? The same! They're the same! If I knew you lacked such a basic knowledge from the start, why'd... Dang it, I should have went with my gut. Told you that you should have gone yourself. Can you blame me for that? If it weren't for my relationship with them... Nope, I can't keep... any longer. Go back! You go back right now and tell them the correct answer right in their face. I really put my foot in it. Come on, quit dawdling. Every second you stay here, the more they'll suspect you of cheating. For the sake of the big universe time tunnel theory, please help me do it once more. Bro, I'm wasting so much time. I have 11 minutes to do my dailies, dude. This is getting kind of yikes. Getting kind of yikes.
Come around and have a look.
You again? I just said I'm on break. Fine. So what exactly do you want to know? The same. Huh? What are you talking about? The answer to that question was the same. Question? Which question? Oh, I remember. Didn't I send you packing last time? What are you doing back here bugging me again? That's what a real scientist would do. This guy's a real stalker and a pain in the behind. Alright then, I'll bend the rules for you just this once, but you have to guess it right, okay? Let me see them. Prime numbers or natural ones? Which one are there more of? The same. Well, how about that? You're correct. Okay, I can't just go back on a promise that I've made, can I? So I'll apply to the Ministry of Education with your thesis then. Run along then and wait for my news. We'll notify you when it's ready. Okay, we did it. That's not... use technique 2 times, obtain victory in combat support. Go do one of these, I guess.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Clemency, I hardly know her.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
This is our chance.
This ends here. Is that all?
Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Bro! I'm gonna race against
interesting
time.
conflict.
I don't know why I used the skill
No
there.
manners,
It's okay,
huh?
whatever.
Let's make it quick.
Fucked up. It's okay.
Hope you're prepared.
Scared yet?
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Who invited you? Who will it be?
This is our chance.
This ends here.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh my god! His name is honor level and win more rewards. No, stop! Stop! What? Okay, I'll look at that in a second. I need to... Oh, is this the battle pass? Fuck! Okay, we did it. That's all I needed to do, right? I don't need to go, like, talk to Catherine or anything. Simulated universe. Is there anything else that I should do before reset? That you know of, Damon? Bro, the weekly XP limit's even less than Genshin's. It gives you 5. It gives you 5 fragile. Pick W. Dude, I might go as hard into this game as I do as in Genshin, which would be really sad. I'll have no time to do anything, dude.
Nice.
Okay. Wait, was there even any dailies left? There's probably spend, yeah. But I could end up doing that, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Now we can go back to doing shit. Gonna do more simulated universe? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Tabor, you said you're back at the space station? There's something that I can only talk to you about. If it's not too much trouble, could you come over for a chat? I have a bad feeling about this. No, it's not anything weird. I just need to discuss something with you in person. It's just kind of embarrassing to talk about it over messaging. I'll be waiting for you at the usual spot, please. A companion mission. Also catch him. Crack up conch. Did I see magic conch? It's not scary to know there are people better than you. What's scary is that they even work harder than you. Youngster, how can you even sleep at night while knowing that other people are doing so much better than you? Damn. Damn. Yeah, I did the daily training. So what are hangout events being added this Stara? The world has no magical conch shells, nor does it rain credits. You are not the chosen one, so if you want something, work hard for it. What's this spam does my phone have? I'm curious, are you related to the... My phone have a virus? This is a kind reminder from the security center. Please stay alert to anonymous messages sent from unknown sources and exercise extreme caution when reading any such information as it may be fraudulent. If you need help, don't hesitate to reach out to the space station's security department. Sent to all. Please don't reply. Please don't reply. Oh, I am definitely replying. Accepted mission sensitive beings. Bruh. Pom-pom. I feel you haven't been back to the Express since forever, Tabor. We just see each other. It hasn't been that long since we last said goodbye, right? Don't worry about the details. Come back when you've got the time. Pom-pom has some things for you. Dude, I'm getting all the side missions. Holy shit! Upgrade is done. Come test. Yes, ma'am. Lay, are you alright? Why don't you text back? Ooh. Ooh. I'm sorry, my guy. I'm sorry, my guy. Oh, alright. Good night, Damon. I'm sorry, my guy. He got played. Wrong number? Oh, sorry, but whoever is reading this, please tell Lay when you meet her that Rock will be waiting for her at the space station. So who's Lay? Brett? Still don't know how to... Or who would even ask about that? The official version of Simulated Universe, forget about the previous beta versions. There are lots of changes. Do you want me to give you the patch notes? Say them out loud to me. You have 0 manners. Firstly, Steven has made significant adjustments to the gameplay loop. According to him, the objective of each phase is even clearer. I don't really get it. Just because I'm a genius doesn't mean I understand gaming, so whatever he says goes. This version offers a higher degree of freedom. You can mix and match your team, choosing from a variety of blessings, and there are even random events to guarantee you a unique experience every time. Finally, there's a new mechanic that helps you better and pretend to be Akavilli. Voila! The official Simulated Universe. The real game begins now. The official game contains multiple explorable worlds with progressive difficulty. All the fun features will be gradually unlocked. Look here, you'll earn points each time you clear a stage. The rewards for the last 2 clears are all here. Rewards and points here will be refreshed weekly. Now go and explore World 1. I'm sure you'll find some new stuff you've never seen before. After clearing any world for the first time, you may receive extra rewards. Explore the domain to earn points that can be exchanged for rewards. You now choose from people you know to join your team. Their abilities are consistent with your perception of them in reality. If you are fully prepared, then push this button. It will teleport you into the world. I'm just 1 level below. It should be fine. While exploring the simulated universe, cosmic fragments can be obtained. 50 cosmic fragments are gifted at the start of each exploration. During exploration, consume cosmic fragments to acquire extra help. After completing at least 1 domain in the simulated universe in the last cycle, you can select 1 blessing of the Trailblaze upon re-entry into the simulated universe. Blessing of the Trailblaze. After completing at least 1 domain in the simulated universe in the last round, you can select 1 blessing of the Trailblaze to enhance your own team upon re-entry into the simulated universe.
Too late to repent.
Nice. Blessings that have not been unlocked have been marked to help you collect them. Appropriate rewards will be provided when the index is unlocked. Ability characters increase their attack based on the max damage that can be absorbed. Ooh. Creature deals damage to enemies, there's a small chance to freeze the enemy. When a character launches a follow-up attack, their speed increases. Let's do a really tempting. I'm gonna do this one. Break objects in the simulated universe to gain a random number of cosmic fragments, restore HP, or recover technical points.
This ends the truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
On entering a battle, there's a high chance of inflicting freeze on all enemies. More blessings of preservation the team has, the higher the character's defense becomes. After being hit, characters gain a shield based on the HP lost in this attack.
with you.
Oops, I fucked up.
Everything
I think we got lucky because they got
Give these
frozen.
trailblazers your blessing.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, damn. When a character launches a follow-up attack, their defense increases. Character skills and ultimates deal increased damage against frozen enemies. The more blessings of remembrance the team has, the lower the...
We need a strategy.
Move carefully.
Who invited you?
Let's go.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Dang, I don't think we're gonna break it in time. Well, maybe. Nope. Oh. My mouse. Oh, jeez. Chill, big man.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Rules are made to be broken.
Fighting is meaningless.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Oh, he's so low.
I've no interest in conflict.
Nice. After an attack is hit, or after a character is hit by an attack, deals quick damage based on the current shield effect on the attacked character. After breaking an enemy's weakness, apply disassociation on them. After attacking a frozen enemy, apply disassociation on them. Ooh, this is hard. This is a hard one. They all kind of work with my current comp. But we're gonna do this one. These are like checkpoints. I could swap out characters. Curtis Puppet appears in the simulated universe. Having only communicated with you via voice before, it's a little surprising to see her manifesting like this. He looks at you expressionlessly. This is the resting area, giving you a place to catch your breath in an otherwise scary simulated universe. We hope you can restore your health, resurrect your team, buy equipment, and enhance your blessings here. Curtis has a responsibility. You can enhance blessings with me, and as for the other functions, you can find them in the room itself. Enhance blessings. Herta replies flippantly, as the game master, I can make your blessings stronger, or even make earth-shattering changes to them at the price of paying cosmic fragments. What's the point in collecting those otherwise? Now then, let's begin. Dude, this is sick. This mode is sick. You can enhance obtained blessings here. Blessings will become stronger after enhancing. Naturally, you have to pay for it. Cosmic fragments are required to enhance blessings, and each blessing can only be enhanced once. And these are actually also yeah. Consume cosmic fragments to enhance blessings that have been obtained. Each blessing can only be enhanced one time. Yeah, no pun intended.
Scared yet?
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's make it quick.
This ends here.
Hey, we're gaming.
Who will it be?
This ends here.
I've no interest in conflict.
No manner.
Characters generate energy when they apply freeze on enemies. It deals additional damage based on the number of enemies hit by follow-up attacks. The more blessings of preservation the team has, the higher the character's defense has. Only have one, but let's do it anyway. It's hard, really benefits off from defense, it seems like.
Fighting is meaningless.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Those stars give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's go.
This ends here.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's make it quick.
Hope you're prepared.
Nice. Clean battle. Entering a battle, all characters gain a shield. When a character launches a follow-up attack, their defense increases. The more blessings of elation the team has, the higher follow-up attack damage.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
This is our chance.
This ends here.
Nice. Players have a high chance of receiving a shield at the end of the turn. Players regenerate energy when they apply freeze on enemies. Increases the max damage that can be absorbed by shields created by characters. That's one. Event. You see a man about 30 years old with an unremarkable appearance, wearing a white shirt and brown suspenders. His eyes wander while he speaks as if avoiding something. I wanted to add some random events to this game to make it more fun, but I think the brainwave reader is on the fritz, so now the events you encounter will be a little more monotonous. Sorry about that. What are you talking about? Like, he stutters without looking at you. Like, this is a random event now. I wrote some templates, but the simulation currently doesn't have any way of converting them into content, so you will see the following. After speaking, the man disappears and a line of words materializes where he was standing. You've encountered a random event. Give me some startup capital. Give me the good stuff. Run random blessing. Pictures gain a shield when they apply freeze. Characters also receive a shield when creating shields for allied targets. Follow-up attacks. Weakness, break efficiency increases. I feel like none of these really benefit me besides this one. Yeah, that's how monotonous the man says as if he's genuinely sorry. Alright, I understand. Hopefully very soon, the man says earnestly. I really want you to have a good time, really. Once again, I'm really sorry about that. Oh.
Keep at it.
Encounter Herta, uncaring. She looks at you expressionlessly. Congratulations, well done on getting here, Herta responds carelessly. You can use up all your cosmic fragments here to enhance your blessings. You won't get another chance to use them otherwise. All right. It's boss time.
I'm with you.
Let's go.
Move carefully.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
No manners, huh? Oh, let's see.
Let's go.
Hope you're prepared.
Excuse me.
Who invited you?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
This is our chance.
Rules are made to be broken.
Sure.
Fighting is meaningless.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's Let's make it quick.
This ends here.
And I'm like never ready to freeze him.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Let's go.
This ends here.
Freeze, come on. Oh, effect resist, it says.
The name of Landau, a will forged in ice, never falters.
Keep those shields going.
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary, is but a vision.
Hope you're prepared.
Yeah.
Heal.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Rules are made to be broken.
Who invited you?
Let's make it quick.
Too late to repent.
Nice.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice, never falters.
No manners,
Yeah,
huh?
those shields definitely are pretty nice.
Heal.
Fighting is meaningless.
This
The
ends
truth
here.
of life and death, with the sanctuary, is but a vision.
There we go.
We caught them unawares.
Og. Gotta star up ass. How's your experience with the official version? If you find it easy, you can go challenge the next world. Apparently, it's more difficult with stronger enemies. Skrula said that. According to his model, you have a 60% chance of losing the first time, but it's not like you'll actually lose anything. They'll clear it sooner or later. Are you folks really here to research eons? What are you talking about? Our goals haven't changed. Now run off and get ready. Synthesize. You can remote control the Omni-synthesizer via your phone to rapidly synthesize materials. Oh, is this like the crafting? But you could just do it from your phone? Omni-synthesizer to create various consumables. This area here will display the respective materials needed to synthesize. Select and synthesize a consumable. That's neat. The Omni-synthesizer can also obtain specific materials through exchange. Neat. I like that. Mm-hmm. Achievement. I wonder. Aw, snap. There we go, YOLO. YOLO. See your luck, see your luck, see your luck. Could you imagine if I got it? That'd be insane. Bro, please. Bro, please. Bro, please. Please. Please win 50-50. Oh my gosh. Let's fucking go! Yes! We got her! Let's go! We got her! We got her! We got her! Oh my god. We got her so early too. We got her so early. That was like... Can we see our history? Bro, that was 14. We got her at 14. Pulls. Let's go. I actually got freaking what are they called too? What are the constellations called? I can't think. Dude, I can't believe I got her that early. I'm still pogged up, bro. Let's go, dude. She was like the main one I wanted. We got her so early. So early. What are you? The hunts. Aw, crap. Time to steal his light cone. Speed. Do I want to increase her speed? Isn't her speed already ridiculous? This seems pretty strong on her, actually. Like her whole thing's about, like, defeating enemies, right? Dude, I can't believe we got her. I can't believe we got her, and we got her so fucking early. No frickin' shot. This is a fever dream. Oh shit, I made her 16. Let's go. Oh, where do I put her though? I feel like she kind of replaces Dawn, but not really because it's a different element. But like, maybe Asta? Bro, I still can't believe this shit. Activation of victory report. I don't know what that means. Oh, I did not act. That means I activated her first one. Oh. Never mind. That was her first constellation. I can't believe I got her in 14 polls. Holy shit. Oh, I'm so pogged. Frickin' yes! Yes! Trailblaze 15! Means we gotta make more polls! Oh, we got another one. Hog. Okay. Oh my gosh, man. There's so much to do. There's so much to do. I was gonna be able to play Xenoblade 3 tomorrow, but I don't know if this is gonna happen. Let's go talk to Pom Pom. Also get our rewards. Oh, look at he's vibing. What the Pom Pom doing? Tickets, please. Oh, Tabor, you're not the same person Pom Pom first met. What's happened to you? I had a really fast growth spurt. A conductor's eyes never lie, Tabor. You are not the same person that you were. The same thing happened on March 7th when she first went out trailblazing. How can Pom Pom put this? It feels like you're more mature, more stable, more reliable. Pom Pom is sure of it. Pom Pom's got some small rewards for your growth. Skip the formalities, take it all. Pom Pom will keep an eye on your progress and keep preparing some small rewards for you. As for what those will be, you'll find out soon enough.
Sounds nice.
March 7th, Juice Connoisseur. The conductor of the express says my natural duty to provide first-class service to every passenger. Request for unlimited juice put forward by passenger March does not even pose the slightest challenge for a conductor such as myself. Voice crack! March doesn't seem to be particular about taste. As long as it's juice, she'll like it. Give me my rewards. Faint star.
Let's take...
The machine. Should I make it witty? Nah, maybe sentimental is better. Elegance? Well, I probably shouldn't use idioms in a poem. Should I use dark silk or white gown here? It's hurting my brain. What are you doing? Oh, I'm just writing a poem. Can't you see the drafts on the desk? Oh, your interruption reminds me. How come Leslie hasn't replied to my letters after all those poems I sent her? Who is Leslie? Oh, Leslie is a prominent researcher in the Department of Insight, the only scholar who has visited the Abundance Segmentum this Amber Era. You sure she has time for you? Of course she does. Ever since Leslie left, we've been communicating on and off through the Galaxy Airwave Repeater. She will never ignore me, even though we are tens of thousands of light years away. This is the only time she hasn't replied to me. I confessed my love for her in my last letter. I usually just talk to her about the types of rock and mud we see in the Department of Galactic Geography, brat. Show some respect to your own discipline, will you? I really don't understand why Leslie stopped answering me after I confessed my love for her. We used to chat about a lot of things, from which of the 101 Eon instruments in the Department of Insight require Gun's beard to, and about how to use astro rods to examine the quality of soil, thus determining the rise and fall of inhabitants of the planet. Bro, you are very romantic. Ghosting you might just be her way of rejection. That's impossible. If she were to reject me, why would she talk to me so much? Besides, during the communication where I confessed my love, she told me about a spectacular starquake. Think about it. A star died. Most people would try to hide, but not my Leslie. Not only did she get first-hand observational data, she even saved a galaxy hitchhiker who almost died. You have no idea how happy she sounded in her reply. Even the airwave repeater signal was cheerful. Whenever I receive a reply from her, I can't help but picture the smile on her face and I'd carve it on a rock. Before the Legion invasion, I had a bunch of rocks all lined up in a row on my desk. Unfortunately, they went missing in the chaos. Reckless romance. It's detrimental to your research. Anyway, there is no sign that she is going to reject me. If I don't receive her reply within the usual time frame, it means there must be something wrong with the Galaxy Airwave Repeater. In my investigation, I found out that a group of Legion monsters occupied the area where the signals are transmitted. Can you help me find what happened? Can you help me find out what happened to the airwave repeater? My master wouldn't let me go. Don't help him. All he thinks about is airwave repeater. He hasn't done any proper work for more than 10 days. Shame on you. I'll help you. Nice. Don't listen to my master. If you have the time to listen to him, you would have found the Galaxy Airwave Repeater already. Listen, the Airwave Repeater is next to the disposal site. There's a massive warehouse for storing discarded curios. If you can resume our communication, I promise I'll reward you by inviting you to be our bridesmaid. Lay, oh my lay, how did I fall so deeply in love with you? Your white skirt is like a landed wild dove, tugging at my heart unknowingly. Rocky Martinez. You were as light as a swallow when leaving the station. You danced a tap dance on the skin of the abundance. You made my heart jump up and down as you danced and made the Stellaron obstruct the Star Rail one chunk at a time. Other than the halo and starlight, there is another woman in the galaxy. She brings with her my inquiries, ones that would last my entire lifetime. The answer lies at the fragile edges of the black hole. Her eyes are like the size of the clouds. Loneliness has turned blue into my name. You read the poems I sent Leslie. What do you think? They are pretty cringy. They stink. Don't mind my master, these poems speak my mind. You don't look like those dull researchers around the space station. I'm sure you'd understand how I feel. Pretty interesting. I know, they all say I am wasting my time. You are the only one who understands the fun of it. So tell me, which is your favorite? Lay, oh my lay. Hey, you also prefer to be direct. But I am worried this may be too direct. If I send this to her, it will reveal my burning desire and put her under tremendous pressure. But just like what I said, it doesn't matter how those poems are. First, I need to be able to send them out. So please help me fix the repeater. Storage zone. Error. Abnormal route. Detachment protection activated. Detected. Ultra nickel parts missing. Ultra nickel parts. This airwave repeater is quite old. Luckily, it is right next to the disposal site where discarded curios are stored. Maybe I could find some spare parts.
So you are afraid of me. Who's next?
We caught them unawares.
Good.
What a headache.
This is our chance.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death reveals the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This is our chance.
This ends here.
Rules are made to be broken.
So you are afraid of me. Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Deleted.
Don't mess with me.
Is that all?
Dead.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
This is our chance.
What a headache.
Be sick if she could keep chaining.
Fighting is meaningless.
Stretch.
Is that all? I'm still needed.
This is our chance.
This fight is rough.
So you are afraid of me. Who's next?
This ends here.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death revealed. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery. Who's next?
Fighting is meaningless.
So you are afraid of me.
Rules are made to be broken.
What a headache.
Yeah, I actually slipped up, but didn't mean to do that. It's okay though.
I've no interest in conflict.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Nice.
Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it. Blue.
Little detour, lol.
Don't mess with me.
This is our chance.
This ends here.
Oh, I should have attacked her. Hang on, that's okay.
Fighting is me.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. That didn't work. Punch.
What a headache.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Destroyed.
Let's go.
Hope you're prepared.
So you are afraid of me.
fighting is me.
We caught them unawares.
Damn, okay, so how do we get across there? There we go. I understand now. Gotta get that extra loot. For I am a loot sloot. On the dusty floor of the room is a quiet corner of the disposal site. A card can be seen glimmering faintly. The special access card is vaguely distinguishable from the others. The corners are chipped and the writings are worn out. It's unclear if it works. When the light is at a certain angle, the words 1,000 stars can vaguely be printed on the card.
Looks good.
Ding dong 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 dong. Airwave is online. Transmitting airwave has not been detected. If needed, please select the historical signal decoding record that you wish to review. Holy shit. Unknown light years exceed detectable distance. Leslie, Herta Space Station time. Hi, Rocky. The Interastral Research Team has landed on a planet in the neighboring system to the Abundance Galaxy. The air here is so refreshing. Even though this place isn't actually Eon's territory, it's already able to generate an extremely high degree of oxygen just by being close to the Eons. This is my first time witnessing theophany. I've always stayed inside the space station. Only reading about this is like living under a rock. Ah, the repeater signal is about to end. I feel like I said a lot of meaningless things. Sorry. Don't forget to keep up the good work at the space station. Try your best to come out, see the stars soon, just like that Hosea you admire so much. Don't worry, I scored excellent in the previous evaluation, and I'll definitely do it again next time. Leslie, what you said was very interesting. It's definitely not a waste of time. Tell me about everything you see. Oh. Huh, got cut off. Leslie, do you still have that astro rod I gave you? You said that it was difficult to use before. I looked through some ancient text today and found a method for it. I've been eager to share it with you. Place the rod in the soil, straight and direct, straight as in not crooked, and straight as in not bent. Hold the rod with both hands and pierce it straight into the dirt. Inspect the straightness, use the mirror to focus the light. If the light reaches the bottom, then you're all set. If the light lands on the wall of the hole, then it is bent. Memorize it and tell me if it works. Ah, silly Rocky. Astro rods are so outdated nowadays. Hasn't the one you guys have at your school always also been sitting in the collections cabinet? All the tools the research team now uses to measure planetary soil are from the IPC. Well, seeing that it's the astro rod that you gave me, I suppose I'll try and figure out how it works. I believe that digging up some precious rare earth elements with it shouldn't be a problem. Aren't you always doing research with rocks? What's your favorite colored mineral? I'll try to look for it. Rocky, can you guess what I'm experiencing right now? Main star of the Abundance segmentum experienced a gravitational collapse due to an unknown influence. Soon after, there was a starquake. Flashes in the universe and gamma afterglow fills everything in visible range. This is such a rare sight. The team member that promised to come with me before got scared and ran away. It'd be so nice to have you here. So don't be mad, okay? Got scared and ran away? Good. From now on, don't accept any more gifts from that guy. It's obvious that he's unreliable. I'm not mad, I'm actually regretting our little argument. You scared me to death when you said Starquake. I thought something bad happened to you. But now I know. The beauties of a Starquake is a result of its dangers. Let's go and watch it together next time. I'll be right next to you, even if it's dangerous. What I mean is, if possible, from now on, I'd like to always stay by your side. You understand what I'm trying to say? No signal decoding record was found during this period. What happened? Rocky, how silly of you. Of course I understand what you mean. As for my answer, record is damaged. Damn. End of historical record lookup. Airwave transmission has not been detected. How's the record damage here? Cannot identify. Life form emotional fluctuation detected. Warning. You've entered the full surveillance area of the space station. Please do not conduct any inappropriate behavior toward the repeater. Airwave is offline. Hello, authentication passed. Please choose the surveillance area you want to review. Master control zone, shift station, work zone, safe zone. Not March 7th and Don Hung. Looked like they were in a hurry to do something. Forget it. The most important thing to find is the surveillance record of the repeater. Base zone, safe zone. During the time capture by the camera, the safe zone in the reception hall hasn't been set up. Curio Collection Squad is nowhere to be seen, only the wandering monsters of the Legion. Well, the surveillance camera captured Asta and 2 rarely seen young researchers. Not the area I should be investigating. In its room. This surveillance footage clearly shows that someone is trapped in the repulsion bridge. Supposed to say. Found it at last. Camera only captured the image of a blurry figure from behind. It looks like Bernard? Medical cabin. Injured researcher is under medical treatment in the medical cabin. Christian, goodbye. Now that I know who that is, let me confront him and find out the truth.
It's getting late. Where to now?
It is getting late. I really should finish this up and go react to Baiju. What? There. I don't know what you're talking about. Young people should spend more time studying instead of wandering around. I'm captured by the security footage. It's like you fixed the machine. Thanks to you kids, I'm worried to death. I damaged the record for Rocky's own good. He's forgone his mission because of that Leslie. Not to mention you have no idea what's happening right now, Leslie. Something happened to her? No, she was safe and sound, and she said yes to Rocky's confession. But they can't be together. If you think I am the one being difficult here, you are wrong. Don't get ahead of yourself. They can't be together. They will never be together. Do you know why? No, you don't. People really understand what a starquake means. With proper protection, a starquake will not cause physical damage to humans. However, the gravitational collapse caused by a starquake will severely change the space-time curvature of the segmentum. For example, the time in Leslie's segmentum was once a straight line like ours. Now it is pressed into a huge canyon of gravity. Clearly, a curve is always longer than a straight line. Therefore, the time curve of her segmentum is going to cover several times the length when converted to our timeline. Do you even know what that means? The flow of time will be different. It means the velocity of our time is different from hers. Since the Starquake, the temporal difference between Leslie's and ours will gradually increase. It is possible that the time it takes for her reply to arrive will change from 1 month to a year, or maybe even 10 years. This isn't just about her message, but everything she does. Until she leaves that abnormal gravity environment, every month she spends in the galaxy will equal decades for us. Let's say if Rocky, including us, is living at a point called the present. In comparison, Leslie, she's living in the future. I used to be a young man once. In my opinion, not being able to be with someone you love is even more cruel than being rejected. At least tell him. And then what? After knowing the truth, Rocky will have to wait 10 times longer for a message that should have arrived right away. He would have to live in his lonely presence and wait for the future containing Leslie to finally come to him. But how much time can he spend waiting? Maybe Leslie will finally return to the space station when he is old and decrepit like me. But the flow of time for her is so slow. Maybe at that time she'll still be young as she is today. When that time comes, how are they going to be together? It may transcend space, but time is beyond our reach. You're way too young, you don't understand. Things that require a lot of waiting, you don't usually end up well. He will never give up if he doesn't know the truth. Naive kids. At first I thought, if I damage the record, take away the parts and blame everything on the monsters, I could keep Rocky in that hope that one day the repeater will be repaired. Now since you found out, the decision is up to you. I have 2 signal logs I copied from the repeater, red and blue. The red log contains Leslie's real reply, including the truth about the Starquake. To be honest, even I can't imagine what Rocky will do after finding out the truth, given how impulsive he is. The blue log is forged, in which Leslie refuses Rocky. Don't think about this as cruel. This way, Rocky won't have to wait for her reply in the future. He can just move on with his life. Call these the red truth and the blue lie. It's up to you to decide what you want to give him. It's like the red pill and the blue pill. Take them and give it some thought. Rocky is waiting for your news. I'm gonna give him the truth. Because the truth will set you free. Bro, you're back. While you were away, I wrote another poem called Praise Leslie. Did you fix the repeater? I see you're holding decoded backups. Which one is for me? Red truth. I'm hesitant. Are you sure the red one is for me? Yes, I am. I'll read it now. Thank you, bro. After some time. Can't believe it. Leslie said yes, but the Starquake... I can't get my head around this. Because of the gravitational effect of the Starquake, every month she spends in her time will be decades for me. Am I going to be as old as my master when she's back? Is my interpretation correct? Tabor, help me take a look. I'm a bit slow. Is that what she means? I think so. She is gone to the future, and I'm left in the present. Is this what happened? Decades I spend thinking about her will only be a fleeting moment for her, right? Who would have thought that even time can be so unfair? I guess it's unrealistic to hope that she will come back. Even if she travels for months and crosses light years, I will have to become an old man in my time. Spending my whole life waiting for someone and enduring endless longing and loneliness. Come on, bro, do you really think I'm that naive? Of course I'm not going to wait for her, I won't. That was unexpected. I'm not going to wait for her, he's gonna go to her. But I can go after her. I'm going to chase after time. Since her time-space curve has become a canyon, wouldn't it be better for me to travel past this canyon instead of waiting for her to come back? Maybe it will take me 10 years to find her, who has only spent a month. But once I do that, our time will be synchronized. It's better than sitting here and doing nothing. Don't you agree? No matter what you think, Tabor, I've decided. I should inform my master as soon as possible, pack my things, and set off on my journey to find Leslie. I'm already tired of this place. As a member of the Herta Department of Galactic Geography, I haven't even seen the real galaxy. Isn't it embarrassing? I'm sure you're just as curious as I am about the scenery in deep space. Who resides in deep space? Spectacular wonders, enigmatic dangers and the woman I am chasing after. When I find Leslie one day, I will come back and tell you everything I witnessed on my journey. By then, I will invite you to be our bridesmaid. Don't you forget it. Well, this poem is for you. Goodbye, my friend. Darkness is gathering in the distance using cruel methods. To dissect time, petals inquiring for love are falling. Like the ticking chimes in an infinite time and space, we have no choice. But to slide into the shivering calamities of this universe as if sliding down a slope into dusk. And with that, the stars continue their enjoyment above as their elegant smiles fill the way forward. Damn. Wait, him again?
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oh my gosh, that name. Nahida, the Archon with knowledge and wisdom. Hello. You got Sela and 20 pulls. Nice. I got her in 14. I got really lucky. On to something I know. Is this the same thing? Oh, it's you. Did you need something? About this thesis. Oh, you mean that paper we handed over to the administrative department earlier? Haven't heard a thing from them. Didn't they promise they were going to process this submission request for us? Or did they completely forget about us again? Submit the paper for you, you mean? Come on, we work as a team, don't we? No need to be shy about it. We now sink or swim together. Besides, with a great scientific mind such as mine, shouldn't you feel honored that we are now together in the same what's the word? With the tip of my tongue. You mean balderdash as in complete and utter balderdash? We're in the same boat together. Yes, that's the one. Bye, Lou. Well, if worse comes to worse, you can wait forever for those 300 polls. Hopefully you'll get her, though. At some point. Ah, yes. That's the one. My brainwaves are momentarily interrupted by high cosmic radiation levels, rendering my memory sluggish. Enough chit-chat. Help me find the person who is in charge of the submission process and ask when I can expect an outcome. If I can just get this paper out, then my big universe time tunnel theory will become common knowledge for the glorious prestige of all Belobog. But unfortunately, you and I are the only ones taking this seriously.
Come around and have a look.
Oh no. You again? I just said I'm on break. Fine, so what exactly do you want to know? Oh, it's you. You're here right on time. I was just setting off to look for you. The Ministry of Education has some feedback for you, and they sent this chap to ask you a few questions. More questions? It's just standard procedure to avoid pointless and waste of resources. Please bear with me for a moment. Please also trust me when I say that these questions are very easy. If you have the skills to complete a scientific thesis, then you should be able to handle a few simple questions from me. Question 1. Gosh, this is certainly very long. I think it's better if you just take a look for yourself. The Limesteins have a large parking lot filled with 42 cars. One day, a thief stole wheels from several cars. Now several cars have have 3 wheels left. While appraising damages, the insurer bent down and counted a total of 154 wheels across the lot. How many cars had their wheels stolen? So 42 times 4. 168. Several cars only had 3 left, so 168 minus 154. 14. It was like, hold on, let's throw me off for a second. Wowzers, you really are one smart cookie. I have no formal education. You're no slouch if that's the case. It's pretty impressive how you managed to answer these questions so easily. Easy clap. As much as I want to continue, probably spend a little bit of my energy or whatever it's called in this game. And I'll probably call it for tonight. Forget how to... Bro, am I stupid? There's gotta be an easy way to see the domains now. They're not really domains, but... I forget what they're even called.
No.
Ah, this is gonna drive me nuts. Oh, actually, you know what? It's probably... There we go. Should be fine.
This is our chance.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This ends here.
Damn, I should just finish up the middle one.
Don't mess with me. What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Dude, she's so fast.
I've no interest in conflict.
This ends here.
Who's next? What a headache. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This ends here.
What a headache. Don't mess with me.
I've no interest in conflict.
This is our chance.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This ends here.
I'm liking this team comp.
What a headache.
Fighting is meaningless.
This is our chance.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. Who's next?
Let's go.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This is our chance.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's make it quick.
So you are afraid of me. Who's next?
I've no interest in conflict.
Don't mess. What a headache. Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It'll heal.
This is our chance.
I've been sick of that though.
This ends here.
Should've finished him off.
Is that all?
Rules are made to be broken.
Don't mess with me.
This is our chance.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
So you are afraid of me.
This is our chance.
Hope you're prepared.
What a headache.
This is our chance.
This ends here.
Okay, so how much time does that give me for that to regen now? 9 hours? Okay, we should probably do maybe 3 more waves. Just to be safe.
Who's next?
This is our
The
chance.
truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This is our chance.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Hope you're prepared.
Yeah.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Let's go. Yeah.
This ends here.
Rules are made to be broken.
Damn it. Celia, you're so close every time.
This is our chance.
Don't mess with me.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
This is our chance. Yeah.
What a headache. Who's next?
Hope you're prepared.
I've no interest in conflict. Fighting is meaningless.
It'll heal.
This is our chance.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This ends here.
Oh shit.
So you are afraid of me. Who's next? I'll end your misery.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Don't mess with me.
I've no interest in conflict.
Yeah, a little rough there. Alrighty, gamers. Well, I think I'm going to call it there. I will definitely be streaming this game again tomorrow. So yeah, well, later today. Anyway, thanks so much for watching, guys. I will see you.